All right. Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Watching the game. Celtics jumped out to a big lead, and then Miami's cut it down to 4, which I figured that would happen. Robert Williams is the difference maker. His impact on the inside is, if he was playing last series and he was healthy, Milwaukee would have lost in maybe 5 or 6, because his impact is good. And then they decide to start Grant Williams. Ooh, good pass to Jimmy. So they started out basically PJ Tucker on Tatum, which I like that matchup, because you could put Jimmy on Jalen or others and that'll work out. On Tatum is a little bit longer than Jimmy. I would put Jimmy on him to close the game, but until then, I would bring Pat. Ooh, good floater by Hero. 21 all right now. Basically, this is the hero we know is gonna be. What's up, Still the King? This is the hero that you already know. Like, this is at home hero. They already messing with me. Hell no, I'm not happy, Mello Brooks. For what? All the Magic gonna do is mess up the first pick. No, I ain't happy we got the first pick. Orlando be pissing me off, man. They be doing some of the dumbest stuff. We'll see what they do this year. Yeah, the Heat started slow, but I knew they would get back in the game. They just had to calm down. What's up, Steve? I'm not happy, Mello Brooks, because they might go get that guy from Gonzaga, that skinny white boy, and pair him with Jalen Suggs, which would be the biggest mistake they'll make. They need to go after the dude Smith. Yeah, the kid from Auburn. I heard he's good too. I ain't watched college ball that well, so y'all probably would be more privy to me. Who do y'all think the Magic should take? What's up, Christian? I hope we get Jabari Smith, man. Knowing the Magic, they gonna pick that white boy, that trash white boy from. I hope they don't pick him, dog. He's skinnier than a twig. Well, I hope they get him, man, because Orlando, they known to do some dumbness. If Orlando mess up this draft, I will not be supporting them for the season again. I haven't supported the Magic since Dwight Howard left. Since Dwight Howard left, I said F the Magic. I was done with the Magic. And I heard he's Kwame cousin. They better pick. All right, well, I believe in you, Christian, but I don't know. Orlando is dumb. You got to understand. I've been with this franchise forever. They do a lot of dumb stuff. For real, though. Tatum takes it. Good move by Tatum. Tatum been balling. This is going to be a 7-game series. Um, ooh, nice cross by Hero. Bad pass. I don't know why he made that pass. Good drive by White. That's going to be a charge. What's up, AB? Yeah, we got the number one pick. That's an offensive foul by Butler. We got the number one pick, man, but we'll see what we do, man. I'm not surprised at all, Christian. I told you that from watching the game. Like, I am not surprised by the Celtics. If the Celtics win this series, I wouldn't be surprised. I told I told you that you guys have a good team. The problem is when y'all get to the big game, y'all choke. So now we finna see what Tatum's made of this series. Until then, man, he tater tots, man. He gotta show it. I don't give nobody no love over here. Everybody getting the smoke if they don't perform. Bad shot by Oladipo. Hero takes a bad shot. All these damn threes that you don't need. Derek White. Oh, you should have hit Grant Williams in the corner, but Pritchard, great shot. 28-23. Good shot by Pritchard. Here the pick there. A floating shot by Hero. Celtics up 3. Let's see what Tatum does. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum. Nice pass. Pritchard. Brick. That was a great first quarter. Great first quarter. Defense, offense going. Man, Orlando need to get Jabari Smith and go get Aiden. We need to go sign Aiden. Aiden is damn sure not coming back. What up, Scrub? Aiden is definitely not coming back to Phoenix. This has been a good first quarter. Well, yeah, they were talking about breaking the team up, but that's understandably so, though. I would have broke the team up if they didn't go on that big run they went on. They went on that big run. It was like, wow, okay. What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on, quick. This thing even work?
Well, yeah, Daryl Clark. Without Marcus Smart, they play a lot better. They don't need Marcus Smart from the get go. All they needed was a real coach who could come in and tell them what to do, who could tell them, look, this is what needs to be done. You know, the problem with them has been is Marcus Smart down the stretch. He'll either do well or he'll choke. Yeah, I don't want any excuses from anybody. Look, man, the Celtics and the Miami Heat, they got to put up a shut up. We're not giving anybody no passes over here. Everybody getting the smoke over here. Because all I hear about is these guys are great, and I'm not seeing it. What's up?
What's up with it, man? My bad, man. I'm trying to turn my TV down. Shit.
Yeah, I know you got it loud as hell.
It was on 55. Cause I don't know, man. I don't know what it is with the Vizio TVs. You gotta have them like on 55 to really hear.
Right.
I'm like, man. I asked him, I'm like, am I deaf? I was like, nah, it's the Vizio.
Right.
Oh man, so far, we just gotta limit some turnovers. That's the thing. That's about it. But I think this coming from both ends. Because some of the stuff that, in the other series would have been a pass because they not as active as Miami. So that's the thing. We just little stuff. And I think our shots selection could be a little bit better. Because, this is why I like us playing Miami because we have to go inside.
Right.
So we have to go inside. So you see Tatum driving more than you ever seen him drive. I told you. I told you he
Good
would
steal
play
by
better.
Tatum, and Tatum finishes. Great move.
God damn,
30
what's
to
your TV?
25.
Damn, your TV was goddamn.
What's up?
What's up,
Oh, what's
Strick?
up,
I mean, Nick. Nick
Nick?
here.
I knew that was Nick. I was wait, what?
No,
Oh
I said
man.
Strick because Strictly came earlier and I didn't see it and
Oh,
everything, and then I
Are you
thought
good?
he came back. That's my fault.
Are you
I
good?
wasn't
oh
looking
man.
at the face or nothing. I thought it was Strictly. Yes.
Miami need to be more tighter with these handoff passes.
Yes, I
Oh
agree.
wow.
They're being too
Good
loosey with the
defense.
ball. Ooh,
Good
good
defense.
defense. That's what I'm talking about. Jalen Brown brings it up. Pritchard passes it back to Pritchard. Extra pass. A
Yo, my nigga,
foul.
they let him play tonight. Wow, he made good. I'm wow. I'm shocked they let him play tonight.
You talking about old boy that blocked Martin
Yeah,
shot?
number 26. He
Yeah.
wasn't playing because Pritchard took his minutes.
Oh, Neesmith. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Nee Smith. We drafted him to be our
Well,
defensive
probably.
anchor.
Well, yeah. Well, last series probably wasn't good for him.
No, he wasn't. No, but even before the playoffs, he was not in rotation. Pritchard took all his minutes because he was supposed to be the guy because he played in the early stretch. But what the thing was, he
Those some air
what's the
balls.
call it started?
Miami has to rebound the
Good
ball.
hustle play.
Oh my gosh, this
Oh,
brother.
Good
yeah,
hustle
they
by
out
Boston though.
hustling Miami. Good hustle by Pritchard, throwing it in.
Oh my
That's what I'm
God! I told
talking
you,
about.
Robert Williams. I told you, the Time Lord, the Time
I said
Lord.
that in the beginning, Nico. I
Woo!
gave Robert Williams the props. I know
No,
about
no, I'm
Robert
not talking about
Williams.
you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Strictly. Nah.
What's up? Who did it? I hope you like the hoodie.
Nah, but oh man, Nick, I know you. I didn't mean to change the subject, but Nick, I know you heard about the Sasha Banks thing.
Oh, of course I heard about that crap, man. I did.
I got some insider about it as well.
I got to check Sean Ross Sapp's post about it. You know Sean Ross, Fightful Select and stuff because he came with the stuff
Yeah,
already.
yeah, he did, but he didn't tell the full story. He told half the
You
story.
gotta send me the picture. Who did it?
He told you half the story. He
Yeah,
gave you the WWE version of it. Yeah, the actual version of it was Naomi and Sasha was supposed to be in the 6 tag match,
of course.
Bianca and Naomi was supposed to pin Sasha Banks, which is
Oh,
yep, and she didn't like because they are tag team, so that didn't make sense for them to
it did
break up
make
now.
sense.
That
That's
would
yeah. That's
So
yeah.
they walked out when they was like that don't even make sense, and then they were trying to have Bianca versus Naomi
Bam
and
hits
Sasha
it.
versus Ronda
42-30
Rousey for
Boston.
them to lose. So that's why. And they walked out because they was like, that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. So that's why they walked
About
out.
to rip them. I don't like that matchup on Tatum, but the Celtics great matchup. Okay, they switched Oladipo. Better
What's up,
matchup, but
LB?
good finish by Robert.
What's up? What's up?
34-30.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of miss you, LB. It's been forever. It feels like
Hero.
forever.
Pulls up. Bricks. Hero's taking too many
LB, where you
threes.
been?
What do you mean? Well, I'm
Good
like for
pick
the
by
last few
Robert
days now. I've
Williams.
just been like busy.
Oh man, I ain't seen you. I ain't seen
Like
you
I
like
heard,
in the
like I'll be
stream.
watching the stream. I just didn't be in the stream, but I will watch it.
Yeah, like I ain't seen you in a minute. That's why I was like, damn, where you at? Yeah.
Like I heard you going crazy when they beat the Bucks.
Oh my gosh.
Right there.
Oh man,
Got it by Jalen
hey,
Brown.
that's
Nice
good, man. I was
kill.
going crazy because the
Miami is
ref,
Brown.
looking
man. That
real
was the
sloppy
Boom.
right
only
now.
reason.
Good Lord.
36-30.
I'm watching
Miami
the game
playing real
I'm
now.
sloppy
shocked
right
that
now.
Miami. Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie
Boston
to
up
you.
I
6.
missed.
Jalen Brown
I
just double
just turned it
dribbled.
on. Like I just turned it on. So.
Yeah, I need to shot shots as well.
Corner.
Jalen Brown just double
Bricks.
dribble low key.
Pritchard with the rip.
Okay, man comes behind with a
Jason
block.
Tatum
I'm
has it.
shocked that Oladipo is shooting this bad.
That's what I'm saying. Struce goes up for a 3. It's short.
Right
God,
there, pass.
this is why they're
Struss.
down right now because they're not hitting
Bricks.
their
Oh, that
shots.
was a good
This is why
defensive
they're down
play.
right now because they're not hitting their shots. And turnovers.
Yeah, this is
But
ridiculous.
Strus is streaky though.
Yeah.
But Strus has
Yeah.
always been streaky. Now
Yeah.
I'm shocked that Oladipo's not hitting because usually
That's what I'm saying.
Oladipo would hit. Usually Oladipo would hit the corners. Now when he
Right.
at the top of the key, I can see him miss.
Yeah,
But
usually shots from the elbow and shots from the elbow and on the corner. He should be able to hit those shots a lot
yeah, that's what I'm
more at a higher
saying. That's
rate.
what I'm shocked that he's missing those tonight. That's why I said
Nice fall away shot. Nice fall away shot by Jalen Brown.
I feel like they need to post up more.
They only up by 6. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
They need to post up more because right now we
Robert
small and
Williams.
they bigger than us.
They are, and they're not using their size.
That's what I'm saying. I'm shocked that they're not doing that. I'm like, what?
Dang. Okay, you let them just heat up. Robert Williams out here feasting, man.
I told you. I said, bro, Robert Williams was not healthy that in the Bucks series. Oh my God, Peyton Pritchard, Jesus Christ! Put the ball down. Put the ball down. Put it down, Pritchard. Put your
Call a
hand back in your
timeout.
pocket.
Yes, please. Thank you. All right.
Hey, Christian.
Look at him.
Huh?
Look at him.
This is cap. More NBA cap? Okay. We get more NBA cap for the whole week. All right.
What's
You talking
cap?
about me?
Boston got a
I see
good
where this is
team,
going, NBA.
and they're playing better when Robert
I'll say
Williams
that.
is in there. They
Right.
play better, and then
There
they
you-
got Mark Smart out. They play a lot better without dumbass playmakers.
Yeah.
The Boston is utilizing their size better too.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm shocked that Miami's not posting up with what's it called? They have not posted up with Bam not one time
But
today.
Bam's not strong at how many times I gotta tell y'all? Bam is a D Howard 2.0. He the same guy. He don't have a strong post.
I mean,
But still.
Howard got more size than Bam, but yeah, in terms of that,
Them niggas shoulders about the same.
Yeah,
I'll
Howard's
tell you
about
that.
6'11" almost. Bam is like
I'll tell you that.
6'8", 6'9".
Yeah, he's like 6'9", something like that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Dwight is bigger though, like bigger, like.
Yeah, Dwight got more size than him, but I mean,
he's
in
just
terms of
muscle.
offensive skill, it is about the same. Like I think he's a little more athletic than Dwight because he's smaller and shit. You know what I'm saying? But Dwight has had more power. You know what I'm saying? More power, more strength.
Maybe that's why.
Like what?
You know what? Maybe that's why.
You compare him to Orlando or the Lakers, Dwight.
I'm thinking Orlando. Yeah, I'm talking about. Speaking of which, salute to the #1 pick and shit. Look at him, man. Just snuck in the top spot.
I missed that. Oh,
whatever. We gonna see who they pick. I might not wear Orlando.
Oh, I missed the lottery. God damn, son.
The first pick in this year's draft would have been top 5 last year. Evan Mobley.
Okay.
They don't call it last year.
So you're basically saying Jabari, so we could get Smith. Smith would be the best pick.
Here's the thing: hearing now the rumor's been showing that the Magic are they want the white guy, man.
I told you.
Wait, say that again, Chrissy. What'd you say?
Nice, because they just said they already contacted him his agency. They already did a workout. They want to draft him.
Who, Jabari?
No, Holmgren.
Oh, Chad Holmgren. See, that puts too many white boys on the floor for y'all. Y'all already got Wagner.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
You would need somebody like Jabari Smith.
I think they go draft Jabari.
Man, I'm a free agent. I'm done. I'm a free agent, dog. F that. I'm gone.
I'm taking my talents elsewhere.
I might be going somewhere. I'm going somewhere else, dog. F all this.
Come on, look.
I can't
you know you look better in green.
I'm tired.
You look fly in green.
I ain't going to Boston either. F that. I don't care how many y'all win. I can't mess with Boston. That's against my black DNA. So, I might go to Detroit.
Will be happy.
I might rock in Detroit.
That finals will make
Listen, Doug, there's always room for the Stones, man. For another Stone, you know what I'm saying?
Can I come
to the Stones as long as y'all have me?
Yeah, Doug. You more than official, Dad. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I'm done.
Let me come to you. Damn.
What?
I'm done. I couldn't do it.
I want to go to.
We got lucky. Lucky with Franz. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, I can't deal with this.
Man, they gonna get Jabari.
This white boy look like a 2-pick for real, nigga, a stick figure.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably work out for somebody and shit who has time to wait for him to develop and shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all should be trying to win now and shit. Get a player that's gonna help now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We've been waiting for too long. We got Jalen Suggs. We got Anthony Isaacs is coming back. We got Franz Wagner. You know, we got Fultz back. All we got to do is get rid of Hampton and Harris. And we'll be straight. And then we can just add another.
Well, Harris is a free agent, so you ain't got to worry about that.
So what Jabari Smith, what about 6'8", 6'9", something like that?
Yeah,
that's
he's
perfect.
6'9".
He could play the 3 or 4.
Yeah, he would. That's what y'all need. You know, that's what I expect. I expect y'all to take Smith. It don't make no sense to take Holmgren. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm like, why are we taking only Holmgren that was made?
It's bad defense by Miami.
Bye.
That's all I do was Mike Holmgren. That's all I know that was good.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, he can play. He can play, but it's like to play at the NBA level, he's gonna have to get some more size. And you know,
Man, listen, the only dude I seen at that size that could ball like that
PJ
was KD, and that white boy
PJ
ain't
Hurt.
KD.
Yeah, he ain't
good.
no KD. Oh, no,
Yeah, because
sir.
TJ need to stop playing in these goddamn exclusives and playing some real basketball shoes. That's why he hurt. He keep playing in all these whack ass exclusives. Well, no, I ain't gonna say they whack because he got some fire. But I'll take that back.
I tell you, I tell you what really Miami is missing out here, and this seems to be a constant in the playoffs this year is they're missing they're missing their floor general.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? This is why Bam's not getting the ball in the post. You know what I'm saying?
Jimmy Butler.
This is why it's a whole bunch of sloppy passes going on, man.
Yeah.
Number one guy, Jimmy Butler, where you need him. Oh, okay.
I mean, they're not out the game, but they're struggling though. You know what I'm saying? They're struggling offensively.
Big leader that is the number one, and Tatum is a 2.
Listen, man. I mean, they're not out of it. It's not over with. I'm just saying they're struggling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy's playing. I mean, Jimmy's playing well.
With no Al
I'm being humbled the entire series. It's okay.
Well, because they don't have Al Horford or Marcus Smart don't mean anything. They still have better players than them. It's just that the thing is the reason they're winning right now is Miami is shooting too many threes. What they need to do is get back to playing mid-range to post. That's the problem. Boston's doing well because what Boston is doing is being aggressive, and they're going down low to Robert Williams more because that's the difference maker. It's not necessarily Jimmy. Jimmy could put up 15 or 20 right now. They still won't be winning because Boston's team as a whole is outplaying Miami's team.
Yeah, and also another major thing about that Boston is doing right is they're attacking the boards. You see Robert Williams out there feasting the boards, man.
He's made a whole difference out there. He's made a whole difference out there. You know what I'm saying?
And see, that's what I was saying.
Robert Williams last series. That's why I didn't pick it. That's why I said Robert Williams being missing for Boston last series, they would have beat Milwaukee quicker if he was healthy.
Oh,
he wasn't healthy yet. He just got
back. He wasn't healthy at all.
That's a question for you. When did Tatum get who did Kobe wanted Tatum? What year was that?
2017.
Okay,
2017. Yeah, he wanted Tatum first pick.
And they went with Lonzo instead, right?
Right.
Yeah, they went with Lonzo. That was
the third pick in the draft.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
it was Markelle Fultz.
Tatum was third pick. Markelle Fultz went to Philly.
Right.
Ball went to the Lakers, and Tatum went to the Celtics.
Then DeAndre, the boy from Sacramento.
Right.
Went 4.
That was
De'Aaron Fox.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of salty, dog, that we fell down to the number 5 pick, dog. That shouldn't have happened, man. That was good old fashioned.
Well, I think the number 1 pick.
Nah, we could at least been top 3 though.
Well, who y'all gonna draft now?
Orlando gonna waste the pick.
I think y'all need a big.
We do need a big.
But
we do need a big.
If y'all get Aiden, that's different.
Oh, I got the perfect player, but
who?
I mean, Aiden will be exactly what we need. You know what I'm saying? He'll be and he'll get the ball.
Christian, I don't know why no one's giving Shaden Sharp this guy the truth.
Shaden Sharp. So wait, because I heard of him before. What is he? Is he a guard?
He's 6'6", shooting guard, small forward.
What school?
Kentucky.
Oh,
yeah, he was out of Kentucky.
But I don't know about him. I'm because I don't know, man. Just the past couple seasons after De'Aaron Fox, all the Kentucky guys has been a little whack.
Well, that's not true, Christian. So you don't even watch college.
Yeah, I do. Who else? Who else been from Kentucky after that? Who else from Kentucky after De'Aaron Fox?
Tyrese. Oh my God! I'm just
Tyrese Maxey. Okay, but that all right. Tyrese Maxey. All right.
I'm gonna.
Okay, after Tyrese Maxey.
That's a player though. You said it was none.
Right.
I forgot Maxey went there. I'm
We
thinking
just saw
Maxey.
Maxey balling his ass.
You want another one? You want another
I'm
one?
thinking
Shea
Maxey went.
Alexander, Shea Gilgeous.
Give him another one, Chris. What is it?
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. I can't say his.
No, didn't he go in the same
Shea
year?
Gilgeous Alexander.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
Shea
forgot
went
he
the same
Kentucky
year.
boy.
No, but he went the same year though. I thought he went the same year in 2017.
You just said players after De'Aaron Fox.
That's what I'm saying. But Shea, isn't he the same year though?
Man, Victor Oladipo cannot finish with this left to save his life. Goodness.
Oh no!
All right, Christian, I'll give you another one.
That's
Tyler Hero.
That's why
What
he's
about
not
that
in
one?
Orlando no more.
What
He
about
hurt
Hero,
and can't finish
Christian?
his
I'm just thinking that Shea went somewhere. Shea and Maxey
What about
just did
Tyler
not
Hero?
feel.
That's another one for you.
Tyler Hero?
Yeah.
These dudes
Heroes
don't seem like. I
Kentucky.
swear Tyler Hero went to Duke. You know why? It making me feel like some guys.
You
I
don't
was
want
paying
to
for different guys.
Christian, just admit, dog, you didn't watch it. Just admit.
I did, but I'm putting faces with different players.
But how could you say they been no players after
I apologize. I'm putting faces with different people.
Okay,
like
you
I know
apologize.
Shea.
We'll accept it because we ain't gonna get
Shea,
no other apology from
but I'm
you.
not.
I called it
I
too. I said
apologize.
Magic's
I
gonna
know
get it this
Shea.
year. I said Magic's gonna get
I
that
know
number one.
Hey, Christian,
I know who Shea
Shea was
is.
drafted in 2018. Hero was
God
the
damn
year
it,
after.
LB, you cursed us.
But Shea
Yeah, I
with the
called it,
Clippers.
man. I should have made a
He
bet
got
on that because I
he got
called that
traded
last
to
year.
OKC. I know
Why
about
did you
Shea. I
curse
know about
us,
these
LB?
players.
Because we ain't gonna do shit with the number one pick.
I know about
What
these
do you
players,
mean?
Chris, but they don't like when I think
gonna
about
mess
this.
it
I
up.
don't
We
think
gonna
about
go
like
get a white
Kentucky
boy.
with them.
Wait,
That's why I was saying
who's
I
the
don't
hot
think
who's the hot
Kentucky
who's the
with
hot
them.
player
It's
like
like
college
man,
player
they
right
don't
now?
feel like Kentucky players.
Man, they trying to go get that white boy on what's his name on Holmgren.
Oh, from
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga.
sucks.
And C.
Man,
Penn
they
just said
chokers.
that crap. I'm like, damn it.
ESPN predicted that they would go with Smith, though. You know what I'm saying? So
I think they will.
I think they will too.
This list.
Listen, man. I will
Oh
believe it when I see it. I'm telling you, these guys are known to pull some BS.
But I don't. But remember. But hold up. Remember when everybody thought that that Detroit was gonna pick somebody else. They was gonna pick Jalen, but they ended up going with Cade.
Cade was the consensus number one.
Yeah, he was the consensus number one.
No, but people really, for a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, it was pretty much they was gonna get Cade. All that other shit was just smoke and mirrors and shit.
Of course.
Bro, Detroit was
Yeah, that was all smoke and mirrors and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Detroit was playing bullshit.
What's up,
Everyone
HD?
Detroit's gonna get Cade. Like he's like for sure. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Of course, but I'm talking about people consensus. You know, they thought.
But see, there's not a consensus number one. Like Bankero, Smith, and Chad Holmgren all could go number one and shit.
People before the March Madness, they had the Purdue guy Ivy. Oh, he's a mess.
That's kind of the dude I want. I want Ivy. Shit, Ivy's a dog.
Put the ball down, Tatum. Put it down.
Nah, but I'm telling you, that guy from Kentucky is better though.
You say what?
We got 11.
Kentucky guy's better though.
Who's better? Who you say was better, Chris?
Shaden Sharp.
Oh, Shaden. You think Shaden Sharp is better?
Yeah, Shaden. I keep thinking Shaden.
I gotta rewatch him. I'll rewatch him.
Bro, he a knockdown sniper.
Why do y'all bringing the damn ball up?
Man, what we gonna do with this, man? What we gonna do?
I do like.
I like Ivy's explosiveness and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that dude, he almost kind of reminds you of like
he played like a little during the NCAA tournament when they needed him though. That's the thing.
True. But I mean, I'm just saying though, like just in terms of his skill set, it almost reminds you kind of like an Iverson and shit, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But he got a little more. He's not that explosive.
Breaks it.
Salute HD, salute.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Tyler
Then you
Hero
go
can't
here.
ball with me.
Nah, but T, you guys are good because you just need one dumbass
Hero
fuck up and you got the fifth pick,
misses the
right?
floater, gets his own
I
rebound,
know,
floats
but
it
I wanted a
again
for
and
show
makes
nigga.
it.
I wanted one of them for show niggas. You know what I'm saying?
You wanted that. You
You
wanted that.
said not for
shit
show
Auburn.
niggas. T, you funny as shit.
I did, man, and they hold us. We should have got one of them. You know what I'm saying? We had the worst record, at least second worst.
Nah, T, you shouldn't complain because
But
they.
you know,
Tatum like, y'all got this boy on me. Tatum said, "Eat him," and he ate it. Ooh, Tatum is balling. Tatum is saying, "I am a number one." Gabe brings it up. Jimmy gets ripped, and he gets it back and throws it up and gets fouled. I don't know what the hell went on over there.
Man, the Boston's coaching is really showing.
No, but
Tatum said, "You got this. Y'all
What you
got
say,
this
Chris?
white boy on me."
nah, the team that
You
took
saw that move, Nick? Hey, you got
Oh
this
yeah,
white boy on me.
dropped him off. Dropped him off.
Hell,
Dropped his ass off.
Tatum,
boy, he got Santino Martin on
he hit
him.
that
Who the
shot
hell
too,
is
and he gave a kiss to the fans. What?
Santino
Dropped him off.
Martin? Santino Martin.
Celtics ain't winning in 4, CJ. This going 7, so I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I don't know what
This
is
gonna go
going
7.
on. Relax, brother. Relax.
Bro, y'all
Chill.
said the last series, the Mavs lost 2 games. It's going 4. And what happened?
This is going.
It's going
this is going
7,
6.
bro.
This is going 6.
It's going 7, bro.
Man,
Watch
what
what
my
I
guy
tell
Clem, man? Is Clem here? Clem in the comments.
Hey, AC, what do you think Dallas Golden State will go to?
Dallas is beating Golden State in 7. Watch.
Yep, yeah, I agree. Dallas is 7.
Golden State is overrated. Y'all keep overhyping these dudes. They ain't play nobody. They've been playing number bums. And then Memphis, they damn team got hurt during the game.
And then they suspended
Nice job playing the passing lane by Tyler Hero. Good transition bucket.
There you go, Hero.
That's what they need. They need to get more stops.
Yeah, Tyler Hero.
Everybody needs to stay on their man. Stay
That's what I'm
home.
saying.
Stop
Y'all
switching.
are too much of the prisoners
Good
of the
defense by
moment.
Jimmy Butler. All they
Y'all
call
gotta
the foul.
stop being prisoners of the moment.
Like,
They call the foul.
I want to go to state.
I wonder what took them so long. I'm like, why y'all should have started the game with Butler on Tatum.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they ended up calling the foul.
That's what they should have done from the beginning.
You got
no Mavericks in the finals. F that. I'm going Golden State to win this whole thing. F that.
Let's go.
Man, Golden State is not winning. They ain't beating. They not beating Miami
y'all
or
hyping
Boston.
up that Golden State ain't nothing
And
but
Golden
a team
State
of
is hella
role
mid.
players,
I know they mid. They mid.
You
But
gonna
I'm
watch.
just saying,
Listen, you're gonna watch. No, listen. You're gonna watch Steve Kerr's coaching get exposed. He's going to get exposed this
destroy
series.
him.
He ain't
Eric
been going
Spoelstra
against
gonna
nobody.
destroy
He ain't been going against nobody. Like, he been going against who? Malone? Malone sucked in Sacramento everywhere he's gone. He don't make adjustments. Then who do we have next? We had that coach, the fake ass lumberjack over there.
Fake lumberjack. Pick and pop.
That team was
Jimmy Butler makes that pass.
almost
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Stop by.
They got a lot of matchup problems on Golden State. They got a lot of matchup problems.
I don't know how Derek White got that crap to go in.
like that, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have the interior defense to hang with Cleveland and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Derek White made that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And then Luka like to go in the hole. You gonna have Draymond. You gonna have Draymond on him at first. If you put Wiggins on him, he gonna kill Wiggins. I'm telling you that.
He's gonna work
Wiggins to school.
Hey,
I'm trying to tell y'all. Tatum, 8 seconds left. Y'all got another white boy on him. Okay, they bring the trap. Derek White gives it out. Pritchard says, "Eat him." Oh, he misses. What's up, Chris?
How does the Miami Heat feel giving all that money to Duncan Robinson? He can't even play 1 minute now.
They feel dumb. Duncan Robinson, I wouldn't have gave that money to him. And that guy who talked about Duncan Robinson better shooting than Trae Young. Well, where the hell he at now?
Nowhere
better shooter than Trae Young. Okay, good luck with that.
I thought Duncan would get a couple, get in the rotation a little bit more this series. Than I didn't think there was no matchup for him last series. Looks like it's the same.
Oh my god!
Looks like it's the same. No matchup for him.
Yeah.
Please put him in the game.
Listen. They need to move Duncan Robinson at the end of the year. Get another guy who can play.
You saw what I told you.
If they can speed up the pace of the game a little bit, they could find some room for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they gotta step up their defense.
But T, you can't do it on this defense. I watched the Celtics all year. They could go fast. You can run the transition. They play good transition D. You can play half court. They play great half court defense. And a lot of times they did great without Marcus Smart out there because you had a Robert Williams in the middle. So what they would do, Tatum and them would do, the thing they do better, them and Brown do with this coach than they did with Stevens. They allow the guy who they're guarding to go to their help more. Remember back in the day, they would try to stick them and they would F up by not letting them go to the center to block the shot or push them away from their good hand. If they're right-handed, push them left. These guys are better at doing that. That's the only thing different. Now, if Miami can find a way to do it, I agree with you. If they can speed it up, that'll work. But they don't have guys like that, in my opinion. Giannis could do that because he has the ability of speed, agility, and strength. Jimmy and them could do it, but they got to find keep up with that.
They got to find their best matchups on defense. You know what I'm saying? And then they got to, you know what I'm saying? The thing to do is you got to take away the inside from ball. You got to turn them into jump shooters. You know what I'm saying? Too much slashing from Tatum and like they get Tatum and what's the other boy's name? They getting whatever they want. Plus they feeding the ball to Robert Williams down low. Yeah, Brown.
Don't get Robert Williams started. Boy.
Yeah, and then they just tossing the ball right down to Rob. He's dominating the paint right now. You know what I'm saying? So they got to figure that out. They got to figure that out.
What do y'all got Tatum and y'all? Like, what do y'all got Tatum like on the top of the East? Because I'm hearing not like top 5.
In the East?
Where do you got him at? Because I don't think he's top 5.
I got him top 2.
Really? I mean, listen, like if he keeps playing like this,
I'm not ready to put him top 2.
I'm like, okay,
but he's top 5.
Do you play?
He got to get to the finals first for me to put him at number 1 or 2.
If Tatum keep playing like this, dog, he might be the best player in the East.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he keeps playing like this,
we got to get to the finals first. I'm not ready to say.
I agree. I agree, but I'm saying though, if he keeps this up, like being the man, you know what I'm saying? Like he's the man.
I don't want to play the guessing game. Right. When he gets to the finals, that's when I'll say it. But you're asking about the East, like, dog, he's clearly like either the best or in the top 2. Like Kevin Durant took a step back this year. Joel Embiid is fraudulent. Who else do you got? James Harden? Come on, that's choking. Kyrie's fraudulent. Like, what else? Kyrie only plays good on one side of the ball. So I'm saying, like Jimmy Butler, you could argue Jimmy Butler, but I mean, out of them two, to me, when you put it that way, Giannis, those are like I had to think about all the other niggas.
Yeah,
I had to think about all the other niggas.
But that's your top 3 in the East.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're talking about the East.
He ain't better than KD. He ain't better than KD, Giannis, Kyrie.
I mean, he kind of cooked. He cooked KD this year.
Right now,
yeah, like he cooked. He cooked. Yeah, he cooked. You forget he cooked the fuck out of KD. He cooked the fuck out of KD.
Giannis
Regardless of the
and
nonsense that
dominated
James
Giannis
Harden
in
put
Game
us,
7.
regardless of the James Harden nonsense, I can't put him over Harden.
Oh God,
Even
dog,
though
here
it's
we
like,
go.
no,
See,
all
look,
right,
it was like some
LB.
BS this year.
oh,
Dog.
here we
Now,
go.
I'm
We
putting
all know
Tatum
he was
over
like
Harden.
but I'm just saying.
Even if they had Harden, they were not finna win, dog.
It would have been
This is what
easier.
messed the Nets up. When they traded all of their depth, they haven't recovered from it because, see, this is the reason why we said they need to keep depth. The season is long. Even if you cut the season 10 games, you still need depth because guys get hurt. They're just going to get hurt. It's a season and it's physical and you're running up and down. So when you get rid of all your depth, you're stuck with 3 soup. That's why when LeBron complained that time, we're too top heavy. Yeah, because your dumb ass did that. You wanted 3 superstars on the team. So that's what you get. Top heavy. Your back end gonna suck.
Too top heavy.
Top heavy. Like, what you think? Of course you top heavy. You said Kraken, he not better than Giannis. Well, you could put Giannis up front. I mean, all I know is the top 3 is Giannis, him, and Butler. Those are the top 3 in the East right now. So
I mean, I'm putting them over Harden, whatever.
Like I said, he just got finished dookie all over KD. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah.
He shut it down. He guarded KD the whole series.
Yeah, the whole series. He took it as a challenge.
KD the whole series.
Yeah, he took that challenge and nigga, he showed out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And then he guarded Giannis down the stretch. Then he guarded Giannis down the stretch in 5, 6, and 7. So dog, the dude proving himself, dog. I mean, and then you got to remember, Jason Tatum's young.
I'm not ready to put him at the top 5 yet.
So you got KD. So KD, who got swept and lost in the second round last year, you gonna put him over on Tatum?
Yes, this nigga's still better than Tatum. Are you serious? Regardless of what happened,
KD's overrated. All right, I'm sorry.
Giannis
He's
too.
a role
Like
player.
what?
That's all he is.
I agree.
He's a role player. Kevin Durant's
KD
a role player.
Giannis better than Tatum. We're not doing that. Come on.
Role players. He's a role player, bro. And like, dog, we've seen this from KD plenty of times, bro. KD don't lead shit. He always throw everybody else. Everybody else get the blame but KD. In OKC, everybody said
they always blame
Westbrook.
KD. What are you talking
was
about?
the number 1 option. Westbrook was the number 1 option. He was the leader.
They be killing KD.
They don't blame KD like that. What are you talking about? They blame Kyrie.
They blame KD too. They killing KD.
They was killing. They was killing KD. They was killing KD.
I don't know why.
They was killing KD.
KD out here going
KD. It was over there.
He's a role player, bro. He's a role player, bro. He's a role player, nigga. He's
controversy.
Golden State. He's a role player. That's what he is.
I mean,
he's him, Steph Curry, LeBron James. They all role players. They're not number 1s. They not. They need somebody else to save their ass. Stop it. Stop giving these niggas bail when this nigga Tatum been on the team, getting the blame and being the number 1 as best as he can. But y'all don't want to give this nigga props after he done shitted on both these dudes. Come on,
I agree.
Y'all know y'all.
I'm not dumping on
Tatum. Now that is fact.
A lot of this
all these niggas, Tatum has got unfair criticism, and he a young nigga. He's got unfair criticism.
Look, man. Look, I love KD. KD's one of my favorite players, but dog, he's a role player, dog. He's a role player. He just put up big numbers for a role player. He's in the era. He's a Scottie Pippen, dog.
Oh
he's
my
a
God,
Pippen. That's what he is.
This is
That's
wild.
his mindset. He's a Pippen. Bro, he is. He's a Pippen, dog. Dog, he's a Pippen, dog. He's a Pippen. That's what he is. You got a bunch of these Pippins masquerading as Jordans around here. They masquerading. They done hype Steph Curry up. He done proved me right. He a role player. He done got his ass saved by Clay and Wiggins. He been having a terrible playoffs.
Jordan Poole
Kevin
has been
Durant couldn't
saving
get
him.
1 or 2 games. Couldn't get 1 or 2 games? You mean to tell me you couldn't get 1 or 2 games, my G? Come on.
Hey, Tatum got 1 game with all of them niggas healthy. James Harden, Kyrie,
Right, he got 1 game
KD.
last year.
He got 1
and they
game
had their
last
full
year.
team.
And he scored
He got
50
1
on
game,
them.
bro. He at least got 1 game.
And
Well, no, remember that they was hurt last year too.
Yeah, and Brown didn't play.
No, they
and
wasn't.
Smart was
Brooklyn
hurt.
had their whole team.
No, Brooklyn was hurt.
I'm talking about Brown. I'm talking about
you talking about Boston? Yeah, I thought you talking about Boston.
Last year.
Yeah, our whole team.
Yeah.
And Tatum scored 50.
He dropped 50 on their ass and got that game.
Yeah, he that was like the one game he showed out.
In Brooklyn.
Right.
But see, but remember how he played that. But wait a minute though. He had a
we're gonna exclude the rotations of the Celtics, right?
He had a terrible series that series. Don't forget that. He
had a
came out
game 1 and 2. But
no, he had a terrible series. That game where he went off for that game where he went off for the man, he was off for that whole series, except for that one game.
The last 3 games he played. It was the first 2 games.
They was L's, dog. They was L's. The game where he went 50 and they won, that was the best game he played.
Hey, he was off, but he got 1 game at least, my G. That nigga KD got 0.
Well, nigga, that nigga Tatum was cooking him. It ain't no question now and shit. You know what I'm saying? He went head up with the nigga KD and cooked that nigga.
I know, man. Overall, KD was bad, but the nigga still dropped like 20 plus. Like I can't say that. So, but he overall,
I mean, honestly, I mean, like that nigga Tatum made. Hold on. That nigga Tatum made KD have like the worst career of his. I mean, the worst playoff of his career and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen KD look like that.
Are we going to exclude like the rotations of the Celtics versus the Nets rotation?
Listen, it is what it is, dog.
Like,
when he went, listen. When he was out there, when he
was guarded, when Tatum guarded KD wasn't doing nothing on him though.
That's what I'm saying. KD wouldn't know. Like Tatum made that a point to guard that nigga and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Kyrie was the one who gave him the clutch.
Come on, stop.
You don't remember that nigga blocking that nigga KD shot in the clutch and shit that one game and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Game 1 and 2.
I forgot what game that was.
That was game 2 or 1. No, one of the 2. It was in Boston.
It wasn't 3?
No, it was in Boston. Man. No, it was in Boston. It was game 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for career rise right now, KD, but right now,
look, man,
career wise, but I would say Tatum's a better player now.
Yeah, right now, Tatum is the better player. Ain't no question about it. You just seen it.
Now he is. But overall career, you would have to give it to KD because his body of work. But
exactly.
Right now, KD's been playing since 07.
So we going to okay. So just say if the Celtics win, just say if the Celtics win the finals, is niggas really gonna say Tatum is the best player in the world? Like, is niggas really gonna say that?
Yes.
They gave it to Giannis. They just gave it to Giannis last year. So
gave it to Giannis and everybody was injured.
Niggas are still saying
wait a minute, LB, have you been watching what Tatum has been doing? Like Tatum's been balling. Like everything that we used to knock Tatum for, he's like making niggas eat. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing that he's the number one option is not Brown. Like that,
he is though. He is. Are you watching the game? Are you watching? Hold on, dog. LB, are you watching the game?
I'm looking at the game, nigga.
Like he's out here playing.
I'm telling you, dog. Yeah. He showed he's the number one. He's the
number one.
He complained about
no,
him.
I'm not talking about amongst like people. I'm saying between them two personally, like who? Brown, that he the number one option to him.
No, see that's what they fixed. That's why. Listen, that's why they're playing well right now, because because Jaylen Brown is taking the back seat. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're playing well right now.
Right. Jaylen Brown said, "I'm the 2."
How many players they using? They're using 10, right?
Yeah.
So
what are you talking about?
Players, in the rotation.
So?
What are you talking about? Rotation. Jason Tatum is the number one option. Brown is the number 2.
How about that?
The rest of the niggas is role players.
What are you talking about? Nigga, I'm not dissing the Celtics. Christian, what are you talking about? I was just asking.
Oh, yeah.
And
my
that's
bad.
Niggas
like, get up, man. Listen, man.
I'm sorry, man.
Number 1.
I just want
I was just asking the question. That's it.
I'm sorry.
He's asking the question. He's asking the question about who's the one. Jason Tatum, the past series has shown he's the number 1. The past season,
all playoffs,
he's the number 1.
Yeah.
That's why they went on that win streak, because Brown finally realized, okay, I'm the number 2. You the 1.
Yeah,
and they've been on
we
a
knew
win
that.
streak ever since then.
We know Tatum was the dude, but sometimes, I hear the bullshit with this whole.
That's
they
crazy.
Both number 2s,
Miami got 27.
And I agree with you on that, LB. But it's changed. The playoffs have shown this nigga is the number 1. He showed it.
That's what,
that's what we're saying.
He proved to Brown that who's the number 1 option. So they ain't gotta have this bullshit no more.
Oh, he been proved it. I
felt like he proved it years ago. I felt like Tatum was the number 1 option years ago, but
I mean, we all knew it. It was just about whether he was going to play like that.
Well, he played like this before.
He wasn't playing like it.
Well, that's not completely true. Tatum did play like this before when we were going on that run and Brown got hurt. We figured it out. But everybody got hurt and then went to the playoffs and we just drop. And then we got to play the Nets. So then we had to come back and do it again.
What's the name? If they decided to trade,
I mean, what was holding Tatum back is a lot of times down the stretch when he would try and be the man, he would take these dumbass shots. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't playing his game down the stretch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
he's
found himself a perfect rhythm to play in and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He knows where to pick his spots.
So all right. So since we all know the dynamic of the Celtics, like right now, like it's definitive now. So, do you think they're gonna trade Brown, or it's unnecessary to do it now? It's just unnecessary to do it.
If they can win, they're gonna keep him.
Why would they trade Brown for?
Just a reason, or if he decides to, demand to trade himself.
At the end of the season, most likely, I believe we will trade Marcus Smart. That's the guy I believe we will trade.
Brown is happy being in Boston. He's fine. He even said it. He's good. He's the number 2.
It wasn't when he said it. Was it like you know the tone? You know, sometimes they,
It wasn't no tone to it. He had no damn choice. He was
I just want to know. Was it like he just said it just to say it? But it was kind of.
Oh my God, dog! You worse than a chick, bro. Like, yo,
what's going on right now?
Like, she say "fuck you," nigga. You know what I'm saying? Did she say it like she was mad, or did she say it just like laughing at shit? I don't know, nigga. She just said "fuck you," nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What am I listening to? Like, what the fuck, LB?
I don't get this. I'm not happy here.
You just said you happy. The whole school. Did the nigga throw the soup at his ass in lawn, or did he throw the salad at him? Like, which one did he throw at his ass?
It's all about
T.
Yo.
T, did you see that on the screen? Did you see somebody in foam posits, T?
Did you say what?
Somebody's actually playing basketball in some foam posits.
Who for the Celtics?
Miami Heat. Them shits is heavy as shit.
Nigga, those are one of the best basketball sneakers. What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
Yes,
Bro,
they
them
are.
motherfuckers
If
is
you start,
heavy.
unless you got weak ass ankles.
No, I don't. Them motherfuckers
Nigga,
heavy.
I'm bold in foam posit. So that's what I'm saying. Them shits is
You a
sturdy.
heavy ass
They
nigga for
protect your
that.
ankles.
Man, them motherfuckers
Niggas
heavy.
These new age niggas be crying about, oh, the 90s shoes are so heavy. Like, nigga,
Nah.
Nah,
no, that is not true.
Oh, they
so heavy. The Barkley, those Barkleys were heavy and shit. Them 95 Barkleys and shit.
Yeah, and even the ones, the Fab Five ones,
Nah, I wouldn't.
heavy as shit. My dad
I
got
wasn't
a
hooping in those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. LB.
Man, the best basketball shoe that was ever made to me was the first Kobe's and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes, bro.
Nigga,
I had a pair.
them bitches felt like a glove felt like a glove on your feet. You know what I'm saying? In perfect pattern.
Nigga, that's how foam posits feel because they form to your feet. That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
like,
foam posits do not.
But they were light though. They were light though. That's the whole thing about it. The Kobe's were light.
The new model.
I'm talking about the Kobe's.
Heavy. It's shit. I'm telling you, I'm not bullshitting with you. Them bitches is heavy.
Them Iversons used to be heavy back in the day too.
Nah, they still are.
I got them.
Them still are. I was playing in that shit.
Yeah, the motherfuckers used to be heavy trying to hoop in.
Man, I played.
And they didn't really have good grip.
I was on cement when I was playing in them bitches. That's buckets.
Shit, that's why everybody be breaking their ankles now because ain't no ankle protection on shoes like that anymore.
Hell no, it ain't no ankle protection.
Yeah, ain't no high tops. All these shoes is mids and shit.
Yeah, KD shoes.
How
That's
do you
why
ball
he
these,
hurt
man?
his
Nigga,
shit
like
all
there's
the
no
time.
ankle protection, dog.
That's why he
I know. That's why he
This is why I say Kyrie got the best basketball sneaker out. Like, dog, because they protect.
And Nike didn't want to sign that nigga back.
Yeah, that's all that bullshit. But I already know why.
Kyrie, they not signing Kyrie
from
back.
what happened last year because he dissed the last Kyrie, and that nigga went on a rant. He was like, "Yo, this is not my shoe. I told them do not put this shit out because I thought the shoe was ugly. They put it out anyway."
What's good? F you, Bama.
What?
Screw you, Bama.
Oh,
I was talking about like, why don't you come over and just start saying something like.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that was I think my internet was on the other side. Well, anyways, what was I saying?
Your internet went to the multiverse, nigga.
It sounded like 10.
That nigga internet went to the multiverse and said, "Hey, nigga, what up?"
That's what this shit feel like.
Hey T, did you see that? Hey Christian, did y'all see that? LB, did y'all see that? And Chris C, did y'all see the Predator the teaser trailer?
What?
Yeah, that shit was ass.
It was ass to you?
I ain't seen that.
Yeah, man, it was.
I haven't seen it.
You know what? You know why it was ass to me? The reason why it was ass to me is because bro, I'm not playing with them. They be coming out with these solid teasers, and then the movie be like shit.
Nigga, that last Predator trailer didn't make me.
Man, I'm not trusting them.
No, this was the best teaser since we saw the Predators one. This was better than the last one teaser. That I knew it was trash.
Yeah, the only thing that caught my attention was that Super Predator shit.
Remember the one that came out in 2010?
Caught me off guard with that. I was what the
with the guy who played in Cadillac Records.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one was straight, nigga. That's the one I like. Since the Predator.
I'll be back.
That's what I'm saying. That was the best one since the first Predator. That was the best one.
I think they're on that earth. I think he's reprising his role. I think he's on that earth. I think they're on that.
I don't know, dog. All I know is I saw a kid grab a chick, told her ass to be quiet. That nigga had the bow and arrow. He had the bow and arrow about to fire that bitch. Predator put that red dot on his head, nigga.
Hey, I see this nigga Udoka getting in these niggas' asses right quick because they gave up to
Listen, G, that's why I told you Udoka don't play, nigga. Udoka will fight one of these dudes. He ain't Brad Stevens. Brad Stevens soft. Brad Stevens gonna go talk about, come on, guys, we gotta have some tea. Udoka like, man, fuck the tea. Hey, get your ass up here, boy. What was that?
Nah, bro. It was a regular season game, man. I swear to God, bro. He was like, man, what the fuck you doing, Brown? You out here doing this bullshit out here.
Man, he be cussing Marcus Smart out every damn play, dog.
He do every game.
He already know. He already know.
Like,
He on the DAP.
That nigga get cussed out every game. When I tell you Marcus Smart gets cussed out every game. Every game.
Pass the ball. Now you got 3.
Yeah, this your third one.
like Ime was cussing him out in the game that he had no turnovers in. Like I was like, damn. I mean, he ain't even got no turnovers. Ime still cussing his ass out. Now what the hell was that pass? I'm like, he ain't a turnover.
You know, Ime Nigerian. He gonna be like,
motherfucker.
He gonna hit their ass with a little thing in their neck, put them to sleep. They keep fucking with Udoka.
That shit funny, Dad.
What's up, Chris?
Oh God, he be cussing their ass out.
They be needing it. They need it. This is exactly what they need. A motherfucker to cuss their ass out.
Now what they gonna tell Ime? I'm like, he got one of the baddest chicks in the world. What they gonna tell him?
Yeah, he does though. Yeah.
Sit your ass down. Yes, sir.
I ain't seen this girl and shit. His wife and shit.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, for real?
Every day.
Oh, that.
I ain't seen her before.
Listen.
That's the funniest shit, man. T,
I had no idea.
I ain't never seen her before.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
T ain't no man shoe.
Yeah, listen, that I would only know who's the longest fucking if I was fucking her.
Right, exactly. Tell him, T.
You stupid talking about hitting me along around the practice court.
All right, Miami done got the lead.
Yeah, they didn't came back. That's what I'm saying. Udoka was over there cussing niggas out.
Series. Y'all keep thinking on.
I'm still rolling with the Boston in 6. I'm waiting for Tatum to flame out any moment and shit. Not waiting for it. I'm not waiting for it because I like the way he's playing. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I'm just going off a track record, man.
That was a dumbass play. Why would he not float the ball? Like you had a floater.
You talking about what Derek White did?
Yeah, he had a floater.
Yeah.
They closing down the paint. That's what you got to do to them niggas.
Locking it down now.
He had a floater there. He could have just went.
But I mean, no, it was the right play. It was the right play. But I mean, the defense just collapsed on him.
Struz hit 3.
And then Robert Williams, when he catches the ball, he got to keep it high.
Like bang, here you go, bang.
He was already locked down.
He didn't keep it. He didn't keep his ball. I mean, see, like simple big man stuff, they don't teach you anymore. To keep the ball above your waist. I mean, above your shoulders and shit.
Yeah,
you know you got to keep it high.
Oh man, Miami didn't. Okay.
Ooh.
Goddamn Struss missing a damn shot.
Tatum missed his 3. Usually hits those. Outlet pass, but
bam!
Oh, turnovers.
Yep, bad pass.
And they call a foul on Vincent.
That was a bad pass. I hate when they go to the hole and do that wraparound shit. Just
man.
Put it up.
Damn. I hate that shit. That's that shit LeBron started. He started that shit.
Like, I'm going to get to the paint and pass the ball.
I'm gonna get to the paint. Act like I'm actually driving. Then all of a sudden, kick it out to the 3-point line. End up turning over the ball.
Or, you know, I'm going to not hit the floater. My name is Derek White.
Oh, God.
I know
the
exactly
Celtics
who
shouldn't
I
have kept
am.
no damn tacos, CJ. They should have never brought taco.
Man, he was just,
that
we just
big
picked him.
bum
We just
out of
picked him
here.
because we had a draft pick in the second round. There was
That big old
nobody else to
bum.
pick.
See,
Right.
that big,
He was just one of those. He was just one of those. Well, let's try it out, pick.
that big old African booty scratching
Since
bum
we
mother
got a
named
second
Taco.
He
pick,
said booty scratchers. Damn.
Named Taco. Get out of here.
man.
Yeah,
Look, he was
you
good for the
dark as hell
crowd.
called Taco. What nigga
Right.
you know black as hell called Taco? You know
Right.
that nigga.
He was great.
No,
He was a fan favorite because, like, when it was
no
Taco
nigga.
Tuesday,
No, this nigga dark.
like,
This nigga darker than my tires. Call himself Taco. Taco.
but that's his real name though.
And that's what I'm saying. What nigga you know raw name Taco that's black as hell?
He's from
None.
Africa, man. He's from Africa.
What African nigga you heard named Taco? That's raw.
Taco.
That's Tukey,
well.
nigga. This is Taco. Nigga got
Hey,
the
man,
Mexican
he was a fan. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, he was a fan favorite because if you made a basket, it was like free tacos.
Oh God,
$2.99.
Free taco.
Everybody, y'all fan favorite. Y'all love Brian Scalabrine.
Yeah, y'all called him the white mamba.
Like,
Get out of here.
Look, bro, look.
That nigga was so trash.
So trash.
Talking about this dude like he just was doing something.
Right. I had the nerve to call this dude the white mamba, man. I mean,
trash.
Who this girl behind freaking what's his name? Oh shit, I can't. Jeff Van Gundy. Yeah.
She might have a ugly face. That's why you just showing the titties. That's why you just showing the titties, Nick. Might be ugly.
True. Not wrong. Oh, good pot.
Ooh, good. Ooh, post it. Put this shit against the and a jump ball.
Wedgie.
There you go, Bam.
Wedgie.
God
Wedgie.
damn. Bam said, give me that it.
Give me that shit.
I guess I pissed LB off for the night. He left.
Wait, what happened?
No, he said he was coming back.
Oh,
okay. No,
yeah, Miami has turned up their defensive intensity now. Damn.
Yeah, that's all that. Yeah. And that's all I've been saying from the first half, bro. They got to stay home on defense, man. Stay on your man.
Ooh, Butler.
Ooh,
mid-range.
Yeah, now they're getting hot.
All right, let's go.
They're in the bonus now.
Oh, Tucker back. Okay, that's why
everybody in the bonus.
They didn't kind of put Tucker. They didn't kind of put Tucker on Tatum and shit. Like they
switched him off on Tatum now. Turn over. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Udoka. Oh yeah, he mad.
Yeah,
damn, that was a good veteran play by Jimmy Butler.
Mad as hell.
That was a good veteran play by Jimmy Butler.
Oh man,
what the fuck is Marcus Smart wearing?
Man, nobody. This dude hair green, dog. Like he done colored his hair lucky. He better than Giannis' brother though. He probably is. He's 7'10". Giannis probably what 6'1", 6'4".
But who better than
guys? He always running out there.
Everybody better than Giannis' brother.
He should
be.
Both of them trash.
Nah, man.
Right.
Christian. How is Boston going to respond?
Huh?
Huh?
No, I didn't hear what you just said. No, I didn't hear what you said. No, I didn't hear what you said. That's all I was asking you. I didn't hear what you said.
How is Boston going to respond? It's stupid.
Like they always do. I mean, it's gonna be a close game. I mean, look, we know Miami gonna go through a drop patch. I mean, hey. They just he make them get in that time, and they gonna come out and put a little smarter. So it's all good.
Sure.
Don't feel like they're losing control of the game right now.
No, I mean Miami's gonna make a run. They've been making some good. I mean, they've been blocking shots.
Q, that was a terrible woo, man. That was a terrible woo. You got to work on it.
They've been playing good defense.
I got a good woo, but
I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm
fucking. That was a bad one.
The game is far. The game is far from over and shit.
Right? Why we gotta panic?
They gotta keep it up. But Miami's been playing
I never understood a light skinned black man cheer for a racist Clover team. I'm pulling a Chris C move.
Shout out to Chris C. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that when you cheer for whack ass boxers and shit. You want to talk about my team? Look, man. I never. At least I'm cheering for a good team. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad boxer.
A good team.
I'm cheering for a winning. I'm cheering for a winning guy.
How many teams you got? Which one are we talking about?
See, look at it. See, you want to talk to? See, I know that's what happens when winners. I know you're not used to that because you don't see your boxer win much.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, I know. What winning? Did he win? Win?
Yo, nigga, he won since 2008. Now you finally got a little piece. Get a little piece of shine. Don't know how to damn act. See?
Oh my God! See,
don't pull that when Kyrie was at the Celtics. Don't pull that again. See, that's
see how that's fine. That's fine. And we send him home. And we send him home. He at home watching the playoffs.
Jimmy Butler intercepted the passing lane. Let's go.
Look at him, HD.
And more. Let's get. Let's get.
You see him, HD.
I love Kyrie, but we see him home.
Jimmy Bucket's finna send there.
Jimmy Butler again with the steal.
I'm telling you, switching on.
Let's go. Jimmy Buckets.
Let's go. And one.
HD. Jimmy Butler finna send their ass home broke. Like on Harlem Nights.
Game one. Calm down. Stay home, man. Stay home. Stay home.
What was they at in the first half?
I'm pulling your move. That's how you was.
No, I don't front run.
No, you was quiet last. What series that was? HD, he was quiet.
Yeah.
What series that was?
We talking about Brooklyn game?
Yeah, he was quiet on for a good.
No, I was not. I was not quiet. I was talking to
that nigga footwork. See, this one Giannis need to watch.
It's beautiful, man.
I was not quiet. I was
Look at that. Look at that.
Listen, this is why you can say. This is why you can say you can argue this nigga being the best player in the game. His two way. I mean, he's just totally taking over the game on both sides of the floor for the third quarter.
Oh, you talking about Jimmy Gasso?
Over the game on both sides.
Jimmy Gasso.
And perfectly playing the passing lane twice and getting set and getting fast break points.
Like that since Kawhi.
Jimmy Buckets.
Jimmy want more.
Jimmy want more. You know what I'm saying? Clutch and all of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's just like to he got to play like that more often to be like a true number one and shit. Like sometimes he just gets. He just gets into his facilitation.
You can talk your shit. Tell him that bitch, that nigga that be getting too passive too much.
He do.
He be rubbing the bitch instead of just sticking the bitch.
Yeah, instead of just putting it in there, dog, and going to Pound Town every night. You go Pound Town every night, dog. You money and shit.
talking big shit, and
number
we
one.
win.
Triple G, Gavin. What you
Ain't
got
no
to say,
questions
Gavin?
if you go every night. You come
What
out
you got
just
to say,
regular
Gavin?
some
What you got to
nights and
say?
shit.
I just want to know how Christian's
You might
like in
have
the
a number
game.
two somewhere.
Gavin,
Christian,
it's the
Always
first
the ground.
game.
Hold
It's
on.
the
Say
first
that one more
Hold
game.
on,
time,
Chris
Gavin.
C. Hold on, Chris C. What you said?
It was
No,
Gavin.
Gavin Cook.
Wait, what?
No, I was asking what you said.
Oh,
No,
me?
let Gavin Cook. He was gonna say something real quick.
No,
Oh,
I just said. I
Christian, what
just
you
said
saying?
I just got in here to see how Christian's like in the game.
Damn.
Oh, Scoochie, okay. Scoochie asked you a question, Christian. How's your outlook on the game?
You said what? He said how we looking. I mean, look, it's the first game, man. It's cool. We out here playing. We playing. Look, the game is close.
So
When it's
you're
close,
just
we're
gonna
gonna be
give
all
up
right.
you're just gonna give up a game?
No, we're not giving up the game. We're trying to win the game.
No, but you're
I
saying
mean,
that you're saying that they're playing around, so you're just gonna give up a game.
No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what I'm saying we're doing. We're playing. Miami made a run. They playing good defense. They had to come out and make a run. That's what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tatum.
This is how I know.
Defense.
This is how I know Christian's. He's a confused young man.
Damn.
Cause look at his title. He got a clover and a Miami Heat and a Heat symbol. Which one you gonna choose? You gotta choose one symbol.
What
One
are you talking
symbol
about?
and stick
That
with
mean that is
it. One
that
symbol
that's
and
a
stick
fire.
with it.
What are you talking about? That's not the
Oh my
Miami
gosh.
Heat. That's not the Miami Heat thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
What do you
is.
see?
The fire.
Yeah,
it is.
The
Yes,
fire.
it
That's
is.
the
He
fire.
did it so we could
Do you
plan to
not know the
switch up when the
iPhone
Celtics are
emoji?
losing.
Yes, it is.
Why would I do that? A lot of people
Stick to one
talking and that
symbol.
team's at home. Ain't y'all
Stick to
teams
one
ain't
symbol.
even. Were you invited to the Eastern Conference Finals, Gavin? Were you invited or you at home? We beat the team that you lost to. Remember that. Remember that.
That's okay.
Now have a seat. Now stay in the child's place,
That's
Gavin.
okay.
Stay in the
Yeah.
child's place. Now stay in the child's place. Look, I had to sit. We sent Burundi packing, and we go send you packing. So look.
And Jimmy Butler go send you packing.
Right.
Well, who is Joey? I know it's confused. I know because I know Orlando's not in it, so you gotta go for the other Florida team. That's how you roll. So
Yeah, at least I'm still sticking with my state.
I know.
I ain't like you.
All right,
I ain't
sticking
like
with
you.
your state. So now you burrow hopping. So
I'm saying, I ain't like
we
you.
see how all right. So we burrow hopping.
We don't have no boroughs in Florida, Christian.
Exactly. So
we got a city.
I ain't like you.
Hey, I didn't hop at nothing. I've been to the Celtics. You trying to play football into something that football into something. We only got
you a
two
smart
teams.
man. Oh, you a smart man. Oh,
So
okay.
now that's what I'm saying. You trying to bring
Oh,
I know. Hey, it's whatever. Look, I know it's cool. See, I love that Q's doing this because he gonna do it again. He talked Tampa out of the playoffs. He gonna talk Miami out of the playoffs. So go ahead. Do it once more.
Remember, come on,
he
who
talked
said you
our
on?
ass out the playoffs, dog.
Who said you on?
I love when Q do this. Let him go. I love it. Keep
whose
going.
side are you on?
Keep going.
I'm pissed off at your ass about that Tampa shit when you came here talking. I'm like, that I knew this for the lose. But you did the same thing for Deontay Wilder and his ass lost.
Man, who side you on, man?
Keep
God,
going.
how we going?
It was Q. I'm still hurt by that loss.
Just like that, Q. You took your L right there. Right there.
How we go from
See
how we go from this
serve him his L tonight.
Well, look, you about to get one.
I'm still mad.
Nah, see,
You
mad.
about to
Look,
get
you
one.
worse than C-Pen.
Oh no,
You
don't
worse
compare
than
me to
C-Pen.
C-Pen. My streak is
Shit, I can't. I can't tell.
Yes, it
C-Pen
is.
be capping. No, I don't know. C-Pen be capping a lot.
Yeah, my streak.
The cheap.
He been
Hey, look.
capping a lot.
You should be worried. C-Pen picked Miami. C-Pen has picked Miami. You should be worried.
Oh God.
C-Pen only picked Miami because he picked Miami.
Yeah,
well,
he did.
Look like Boston is 7. Damn.
I picked Miami to win this game to start from the start.
Oh God.
Man, I don't trust.
Hey, Q, good luck.
Damn team, man. He finna jinx us. Damn.
Q, good luck.
Man, I'm going to Detroit, man. I'm finna root for the Pistons, dog.
Well, you gonna root for the Pistons? We got the #1 pick, HD. What is you talking about?
Oh my God! Look now. See,
Cause
look at
dog, they gonna mess with dog.
Dog,
You ain't hear the news report? They want to pick that skinny ass white boy.
Oh God! Oh, no, don't know how to f up a pick, man. My God. Yo, I swear to you, if Orlando pick him, I'm telling you, I'm like Granddaddy South. Blow up the courthouse in Orlando, dog. I swear.
Facts. I'm with you. I'm bringing the gas. I'm bringing the kerosene and everything.
Oh my God! Blow up the airways. Blow up the airway in the courthouse, dog.
I'm telling you, dog. They talk about reports. They want to get that white boy and team him with Subs.
Oh my God!
They know how to mess up the
too many white boys on the floor, dog. You know what I'm saying? They better not do that.
No offense, Kevin. No offense.
Q. No offense.
Gavin straight. Gavin straight. Gavin one of the white boys that's good. This white boy trash.
I know, man. God.
You can't have him on the court.
Man, you just ruined my man. You just ruined my hopes, man.
I ain't ruined, nigga. My hopes just ruined. What you mean I ruined your hopes? My hopes been ruined.
I think they want to get Jabari Smith, man. Y'all gonna be good. Listen, now who's the GM down there?
I don't know. I'm depressed. I'm depressed now. I don't even care.
What'd you say, Chris?
I was gonna tell you and Q this, that it's almost like you guys want like the third pick just so the other teams could save you guys from making a bad decision.
Yes, that's what I want. Exactly. That's why I thought Detroit was gonna take it. I'm like, cool. We'll be good at the third. They could have put a dumb team at #1. Like the Blazers or somebody. The Blazers always pick stupid #1.
Yes.
So we would have been straight.
Damn, man. What's up, Gavin?
These dudes gonna pick the white boy.
What?
His little phony ass gonna walk down the aisle and talk about, hey, I'm the #1 pick. Man, I'm burning all that magic shit.
Man, I'm depressed now for real.
I'm past depressed.
God, dog. They know how to mess up a wet dream, dog. Orlando. Man, my mind don't went blank.
Keep hope alive. Like I said, ESPN, ESPN predicted Smith to go
to get benched.
Man, they ain't the ones picking, T.
It's still, you know what I'm saying? That just because of that news report don't mean
man,
shit.
We need to fire that GM and hire Nick, man. Hire Nick to be general manager of Orlando Magic.
Facts.
Hey, what?
Nick,
Hold on.
You want the job, Nick?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Do you want the job?
The job for what?
Do you want the Orlando Magic general manager job?
Players. We'll be straight in the year.
Do you want the Orlando Magic general manager job?
Oh man, y'all know what y'all doing. It seems like y'all know what y'all
doing. The hell we don't.
I'll take the GM job.
Yeah, man. You know.
Q, let me take the job.
No, you confusing.
You confusing.
I can't.
Well, Q Lee, you got the job. Well, Q Lee, you got the job, and you're not doing a goddamn good job yourself right now. So
look, when it comes to basketball, I leave that to Nick, man. When it comes to basketball, I'm doing a good job, man. I'm gonna put my hands in Nick, man. Nick, man, take it. Take this over.
I'll give it to Nick to take over.
I'll give it to Nick to take over, man. Who you gonna pick, Nick?
What if it was me? If I was Orlando, I'd pick.
You are the general for tonight. You are the general manager for the Orlando Magic on this panel. Who are you taking?
Man, Nick, like where my check at?
No, but I mean, if I was Orlando, I would get Jabari Smith. I would not Who's the 7-foot white dude that they talking about? What's his name? What the hell's his name?
I don't even know.
Chet Holmgren.
Holmgren. Okay. No.
Like the coach, he's the son of the old coach.
Holmgren. Okay. Yeah. I would get Jabari Smith, man. They need a score like that.
But if I was Orlando, what I would do first is look to trade the pick to see who you could get for the number 1 pick first. You know what I'm saying? Trade.
Yeah, but
like,
we don't have a team like that yet. We don't have a team.
You see why I said
no, but still,
you can't afford addition by subtraction.
Hold on.
You can fleece somebody though. But you can fleece somebody. You can fleece somebody.
Who will we fleece?
Man, you can fleece. You can
That's
fleece
what I'm
Golden
asking.
State.
Like, who will we fleece?
You can fleece Golden State.
Oh, you talking about get Wiseman?
No, Wiseman and get Jordan.
Wiseman has played 10 minutes in his whole career.
Get Poole.
No, Wiseman is injured prone, bro.
No, I said
you know Orlando.
I said Jordan
with injured prone players.
Let's go with Dwayne Dedmon.
Jordan
bro.
Poole.
Oh, you talking about Jordan Poole? We don't need a guard though. We got
the Warriors ain't gonna let go of Poole. That's gonna.
They got enough guards as it is right now.
Hey, you see why I said I don't trust Christian as a general manager? You see?
I know.
Do you see?
You saying trade? Okay, so who would you trade? You mean to tell me you would trade Cole and Suggs for Poole with the number 1? Because you're gonna have to throw that in there.
The Warriors aren't gonna get rid of Poole.
They're not getting rid of Poole.
Shit.
They're not getting rid of Poole.
For the number 1 pick and what? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, Orlando doesn't have nothing like that.
I would find something.
That's what I'm saying.
You see why?
I would try to see. I would try to see
Jordan in them.
Do y'all hear this?
No, right. I would look first to see like what you could get first. I would look and see what you could get. I just said just look.
But
I
that's
say
what
you
I'm
do
saying.
it.
Yeah, but if anybody comes calling you, if anybody comes calling you about a trade for the number 1 pick, they probably trying to fleece you. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. I understand that, but I would try to look.
Wow. There you go, the depot. Jump ball.
Nah, they should take the pick. That's a for sure asset.
Oh, of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like the number 1 pick.
But I'm just saying, look.
We need to get a guy like Jabari Smith because he would be a consistent scorer. We don't have a consistent scorer like that. Cole Anthony is very streaky. He'll have a game where he'll drop like 20, 25, then he'll come back and drop 5 or 8. Then Wagner, he's good, but he doesn't have enough weight on him. He got to get some weight to him because he gets pushed out the post too easy. And then Mo Bamba, he's a stretch 5. What's up? What's up, Chris?
What if you offer the first pick and Suggs for DeAndre Ayton?
Would I take him? Yeah, because that's what we need. I would take Ayton because, dog, Suggs, as good as he is, he's just a defensive point guard. He can't run the floor. The guy who runs the floor the best out of all them guys, when folks came back in the 5-6 games he played, we looked way better than we did all year.
Yeah, we did. But folks too injury prone though, man. He too injury prone.
Exactly. So you damned if you do, damned if you don't. But still, we'll have Ayton.
True.
Shit, we'll have Ayton, dog. What you mean?
Yeah.
I'll take that shit.
But you can still get him in free agency though. You ain't even got to trade. You can get him in free agency.
Bro, we're Orlando, dog. We're Orlando. We got to build through the draft. And if we could get a guy like Ayton and build around him, we can build around that guy. But dog, we don't have we're not going to do free agency. Not to Orlando. We're not like Miami. Miami can get all the free agents because they got the South Beach and all that shit.
Yeah. I mean, you can come with the bag. I mean, you gotta pay.
It's not gonna be enough, dude.
Orlando don't pay.
No, the bag, dude. No, we got enough money. It's Orlando. Who the hell we paying? We ain't paying nobody right now.
Exactly.
We got rid of everybody.
Yep.
We got rid of Fournette. Or Fournier, his bum ass. We got rid of
Oh God, no.
We got rid of 3 soft ass bitches all the same year. We got money.
Yep.
Trust me, we got the bread. It's
No,
what we
I know.
do
That's
with
what
the
I'm
money.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would get it. I would.
Terrell Hubbard, hell no. If you was the GM or coach, you're gonna do everything to help Chicago out. Hell no. We good.
Oh, they just gave it Miami that one.
Oh man.
We know what your ass gonna do.
See?
You talking about me?
You gonna give everything Chicago.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, the first thing I would do is let Gary Harris go, man. Get that guy the F out of the Magic.
No, he's gone. Gary Harris is
Thank you.
He's a free agent.
Gary Harris is gone. I didn't like him in Denver. I don't know why they traded for him. They traded Gordon for him and RJ Hampton, which I don't know why. Because we already had Cole Anthony in the damn team.
I don't like Mo Bamba either.
Yeah, he could go too right away.
Oh my God, Mo Bamba was literally. Mo Bamba got on the team off of hype, not because he was good. It was so much hype.
He's so soft.
Great ticket sales when he was there.
No, he's soft.
He's soft, though.
He was great ticket sales when he first
got there. He remind me of the black. He the black version of Bargnani, dog. That's who he is.
Oh,
wow. Same player.
Yeah.
All he did was shoot threes all day. When he barely went in the post with his big ass.
I agree.
He's another Bargnani. I was like, look at this soft ass. And then Jonathan Isaac, he been hurt.
Yep. He's another injury prone.
They telling us the whole season. Yeah.
But
when he's healthy, he's tough. Yeah, he injury prone too. That's what I'm saying. We always get some injury prone people. Ever since PD got hurt for us, and we've been getting number injury prone people.
Exactly.
That's why T-Mac died for the cause because Doc Rivers dumbass want to play Daryl Armstrong like he's a superstar.
Yep.
You're gonna make a deal.
Man, that's why Nick is the general manager.
Man, no, I'm not. Dude. Stop putting that on me.
We need Nick to clean this up, man.
And listen, Nick would have punched 5 of them players because I would punch them because I know how they are. They soft. They're a bunch of soft ass. You got Cole Anthony out here trying to do a dunk contest and some shit. Let me show you how dumb these dudes are.
Dumb.
What are you doing, bro? You can hurt yourself for the whole year.
If he had hurt himself in them shits, he'd have been feeling stupid as hell if he had hurt himself in them shits.
Dumb as hell. You out here trying to dunk at some. Then he ain't even complete the dunk, I think.
Right.
Yeah. You talking about dunking when he was trying to dunk at Tim's?
Sorry ass.
It's terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That had to have been the worst dunk contest ever, man. That was the worst dunk contest ever, man.
That was pretty bad.
I don't know, dog. It was some bad ones back in the day.
Oh, it was some bad ones, dog. But I mean, it was miss after miss after miss.
That one was right up there, though.
Yeah, it was.
It's like top 3.
Probably, yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Because it was some bad ones back in the day.
Yeah, nah.
That Brent Berry one was bad, and Michael was killing it. They took it from him and gave it to the white boy because he did
because he did the free throw line dunk.
He did the free throw line dunk.
Oh, you talking about when they gave it to Brent Berry?
Yeah, 96.
Yeah,
96.
They tried Michael Finley. Michael Finley was killing.
Yeah, man. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Yeah, because it was that bullshit. Everybody was hot. Everybody was
97
like,
97 was. Although Kobe won in 97, I ain't like that dunk contest either, man. Although Kobe won in 97.
Yeah, that was bad too.
You want to know? You want to know how I remember that dunk contest in '96? Because I was flipping back and forth the WrestleMania. My uncle was watching WrestleMania, the Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. That WrestleMania was in '96.
Yeah, the legendary Iron Man match. WrestleMania 12.
Iron Man match. Yep.
WrestleMania 12.
That's how I remember it.
WrestleMania 12. Yes,
yeah.
This is a great third quarter,
Hey,
but
does anybody in here watch The Boys? We was talking about shows earlier. Does anybody in here watch The
that's
Boys?
what I'm saying.
Man, I gotta get
new series coming out.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. So wait a minute.
Like a couple weeks. I just saw a trailer for it.
Yeah,
so the boys is like it's a comic book superhero show. You know what I'm saying? But in this one, it's like they're like celebrities and shit. So they're all like
unacceptable. They scored 39 points.
Where is it at? Like where can you watch it at?
It's on Amazon Prime
Video.
On Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
You know what I'm saying? But all the superheroes are pieces of shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
Marcus Smart over here looking like somebody Cuban uncle.
Pablo Smart and shit.
Yeah, somebody Cuban uncle talking about, hey, you need to do dick. I do
the nigga shirt really looked like a lavender do-rag and shit.
Lavender do-rag.
I can't.
Hey, all he missing is the Cuban cigar.
Listen,
a Miami Cuban.
They down in Miami. I think it's titties over titles for him tonight and shit. You know what I'm saying? He going straight to the club.
Let's go. Let's go.
Smoking that Cohiba. Smoking that Cohiba.
You stupid.
Man, I gotta start watching The Boys and Invincible, bro. That show Invincible, animated.
Invincible is ridiculous. I can't wait till the next season of that come out.
They just signed Gary Harris. No.
Oh my God.
I told you. I'm coming to Detroit, dog.
Hey, that's
fuck, man.
More than welcome.
That's fake news.
Why did they sign this?
That's fake news. Why are you falling for it?
I'm switching over, dog. I'm sorry. I'm switching. I'm a Miami Heat fan, dog.
You a man? Okay.
I'm switching.
Okay.
Oh my God.
No, he said.
I'm tired of the
fake
misery.
news.
Dog, it's fake news.
Q, he said it's fake news. He said it's fake news. Donnie, I should block your ass right now.
Oh my God, man!
You lucky I ain't taking TV because you'd have got blocked.
Block his ass.
Right. Should have blocked your ass for that bullshit. Now you done turned into a troll.
Hey, come to death row, man. We let you get your shine on over here. That's all right. We let you. We ain't like other channels. We let you. We let you get your shine on in the chat and in the stream yard.
Dancing in your videos.
Yeah,
we ain't gonna be dancing in your videos.
You got other people.
Be hogging your airtime.
You got other people, man.
Over here saying, "Yo, T, man, you can't be spinning that shit over here, T. Hey, you gotta go over there with."
Hey, you got other people. You got other people that got wrenches, and the wrench done went over their head and blocking the other people in chats. We let you get shine on over here in the chats and the stream yard. Come to death row.
Come to death row. Oh my God.
Come to death row.
Yeah,
man. How long is he gonna be out for? Y'all know.
I don't know. I think he's day to day. After the last, I heard this morning he was day to day.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
That's all right. We don't need him.
You kind of do though, but yeah,
we don't need him
because Hero don't play good on the road. When Hero go on the road, he don't play good.
You ain't lying.
Come back.
Yeah, you kind of do, man. I mean,
No, I mean
Miami
that's
is
why
up
they
there.
struggled earlier because
Right.
they
I
didn't
mean,
have
Miami's
anybody
up their defensive
controlling the offense.
their intensity on defense, but that's the reason why they struggled earlier because they don't have their floor general out there.
Yeah, true.
Right.
At the very least, Kyle Lowry can do that. You know, does it well and shit.
Damn,
You know what I'm
is
saying?
Christian still in the chat?
Oh yeah,
Damn.
Kyle Lowry's a
You
great facilitator
Where
in
you
that,
at?
man. But
He's right
it's just
there.
he was stuck with the choke in all them years.
Christian, where
Man,
you at? I
stuck.
don't hear you.
That shit kind of rub off on you.
Christian, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, you stupid dude.
I hear. Did he just
listen.
pull a? Did he just pull a Strictly and just vominos?
And look at Marcus Smart. He over there like,
Christian,
look, we got
did he
about
just
20
pull a-
minutes,
did he
man.
vominos?
I'm already showered and everything. I'm hitting the club.
I don't hear
Y'all in
him.
the club.
Christian don't sneak out like Burundi do. Burundi
I don't
snuck out
hear
this
him.
thing so quick.
I don't hear him though. I don't hear him. Where is he? Where's Waldo? Christian, where are you?
Because Burundi snuck out of here. You know that meme T on Facebook? Oh, I don't know if you got Facebook, but Nick, you know that meme on Facebook where the guys go back into the bushes and everything? That's what Burundi did last game. He snuck right back in the bushes like you ain't see him. He snuck right the hell out this game. Where the hell Burundi at? Burundi just left so cool.
If you peep Robert Williams, he just made the same mistake that Gary Payton Jr. did. He lucky he ain't fuck his shit up.
Yeah. Yep. Tried to catch yourself instead of just falling on your shit.
Damn, man.
See, that's the problem. And that's the same thing that happened with Gary Harris. That's why they tried to ask Gary Harris if Dylan Brooks, what he did was dirty or something. And he said, man, no, it was a basketball play. I should have landed better.
You talking about GP Jr.?
Does anybody hear Christian?
No more. So C-Pen owe Dylan Brooks an apology. All you bums out there who was like, man, Dylan Brooks is dirty.
Hey, Nick,
you weren't
you can hear
dirty for that play. Gary
what you say?
Payton ain't on fall right.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can now. We can now.
You can hear me?
Where the heck? Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
so
man. My
they
audio
stopped
was
playing
tripping.
that tape and everything, man. You saw that BST.
I thought
how
you
they stopped
vomited.
playing it after he
No,
he said that,
I
and now they don't want to play that tape no more. They still trying to make Dylan Brooks like he the bad guy. I'm like, bro,
man. See,
look, the only
you owe
thing
that man
bad wrong with him
apology.
is he messed with playing it.
He
Yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap. Nah, that wasn't no malicious kind of play and shit,
No,
dog.
it wasn't. It
Right.
wasn't.
And then Steve Kerr trying to say it's dirty with his soft ass.
Man, fuck Steve Kerr. Who give a fuck about what Steve Kerr think about a time like this? Nobody care what he thinks.
Bum ass. Yeah.
You would say that because he did get punched in the face. You know.
Hey.
Everybody talk about KD, but he the one who won the most easiest rings ever. He came to a team that was ready to win.
Yeah.
Bum ass dude, man. Can't stand that white boy, man.
And
he walk around here like he the best in the world.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, these bench players talking like they starters.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you got Matt Barnes out here. Then you got Matty Patty out here capping.
Man, don't nobody give a
right,
fuck about Matt Barnes.
CP3. Yeah, talking about Pat Bev. Talking about him and Pat Bev on the same level. I'm like, is you out your mind? You ain't never been a player Pat Bev was.
Has he even made a first team all defense?
He ain't made nothing.
I doubt it.
I know what he made. He made a whole housewife. I know he did that.
Choke a bitch.
You know he did that.
Choke a bitch Matt Barnes.
He made a whole housewife, man. He did his job.
Somebody
Good
Google.
job,
Somebody Google. Did he ever make a first team defense or something? I doubt it.
Yeah, let me see.
Anything.
He might have made one, and it might
He
have been
might
like
have made
2012.
one. I think he probably maybe made one when he was at the at Orlando. I think. So my memory.
No, he sucked in Orlando.
Yeah.
He was trash in Orlando.
What you say?
I saw the ESPN promotion already for Florida State versus Florida on November 25th.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're already promoting all the big games already.
I saw that. And I saw that doggone Adam Silver talking about they go
tournament.
No, yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's gonna start next year.
Man,
yeah. And I saw the XFL. They signed a contract. ESPN signed a contract again with the XFL. That's what I'm saying. The XFL.
What y'all talking about? Hey, what y'all talking about?
No, we were talking about the ESPN just signed a deal.
About?
No, ESPN just signed a deal with the XFL.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah. So XFL, that's gonna jump off next year.
Yep. Yeah, you right, Nerdy Blue. Matt Barnes ain't got shit. Only one ring that he ain't earned.
Oh, yep. Old Matty Patty.
Man, they is just torching Boston out here. Putting these niggas in the blender. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Now let's look at Patrick Beverly's awards. NBA All Defense First Team,
did he
two-time
make
All
it?
Second
Did Matt Barnes
NBA Hustle Award, Euro Cup MVP, All Euro Cup First Team, two-time Russian League All Symbolic First Team, Russian Cup. Man, he's shitting on Matt Barnes. Matt Barnes ain't got no awards, Christian. He just got that championship ring.
Yeah,
that's it. From 2017 when he was done. I told y'all, Matt Barnes was a bum.
Yep.
He made his somewhat of a note in like Golden State. That was about it for that nigga.
Yeah, that's when wasn't that when Kobe had said that wanted him to come?
Look, man, listen. He ain't do shit. Listen, in Golden State, the dude who was killing was Jackson Davis and that dude Azubuike, that Buki dude, and Baron Davis.
You talking about that war?
Those were the guys killing. It wasn't no Matt Barnes. Matt Barnes was just there for the ride.
He was a role player.
He was a role player.
He was a super role player. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Should you start a channel, Scoochie? I mean, that's up to you, bro. Like if you do it, you got to be dedicated. Like this shit hard work, bro. I mean, it ain't easy. Like you're not gonna get the numbers every day. Like you can't get discouraged if you don't get because that's what happened. People don't see they getting numbers right away. Then they want to go hop around channels, or they just want to just be like, I don't feel like doing it and shit. You can't have that mindset. So don't be looking to come into this shit thinking you finna blow up overnight. Hell no. You gotta do it. You can't be with the bullshit, and plus you have to have a solid topic you want to talk about. Like I know football like the back of my hand because I played it. I know the X's and O's. I know how to break down defenses, offenses, basketball. I know basketball. I know baseball. I just don't watch the shit because I ain't got time for it. So I know a lot of shit, dog. And plus, I got life experience and shit. So I talk about some of that. I talk about the news because I'm in journalism. I was a part of the National Black Journalists of America. So I know all this. Like I got other shit that I could do. That's why my page
Talk
is so
your
diverse.
ish, HD. Talk your ish.
So if you want to do it, like you just got to start off. Like if you good at video games or something, or drumming or something, shit, talk about that shit. Start off with that. Do your drum shit on YouTube, and say this is what I do.
Oh my God, Scrooge is kind of trapped.
And everybody ass on the sticks. Shit, do something. You can do it though if you want to, but you got to be dedicated. You can't just be like, I'm gonna chill and do a video every month or something, every other 2 weeks.
Slow it down.
Damn. Grant Williams and Bam flow.
It's over for you. It's over for the Celtics this game.
It's still early. Why? It's 8 minutes. You talking about it's over? It's 84-96.
And
I like
Miami
when you talk
putting y'all.
to.
Look, man, Miami
Utah
putting y'all in that boa constrictor, man. Miami's a boa constrictor
He
type
had
of
a
team.
good third quarter.
Yeah, they had
We
a good,
don't
nice
play
little
great in the
run.
third quarter like that. So I didn't expect nothing less. It's like you tell him to somebody that know, like we play better in the fourth than we do in the third.
Allegedly.
That's not been true this season. T.
Yeah, I mean it's been, but it's still allegedly.
True.
You know what? It's been allegedly y'all got screwed out the draft. How about that?
They did screw us, man. We still gonna
I
get it. We
know,
still got to do
man.
some
I
things.
know they did.
Look,
But you could have expected that. You know they was not gonna let y'all
I did. When I
getting a
seen it,
good pick.
Exactly.
when I seen it, I
You
was like, I
knew.
do it.
You
We
come
could
on,
at
T.
least been in the top
You
3.
knew. T. You know they was not gonna give you that after y'all got the number 1 pick. They like here, nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Here,
lucky we
we
got the
gave
number
you
1 pick.
one. We
Yeah,
gave you one. I'm
we
like,
lucky we got
damn.
the number
We
1
can't
pick
get
last
another
year.
one.
Nope.
Right. I'm like, damn, we can't get another one. Shit. No.
They weren't gonna let y'all
lucky.
get back to back like that. You know that.
Yeah, we
Right.
lucky
You
we
should
got
have
the
expected
we
that.
lucky we got the number 1 last year and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
was still
Yeah,
shocked. That was
that
really a
was big
shocker
for
right
y'all to
there.
get Cade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was great. Perfect fitting. You know, perfect fit though.
Yeah.
I want like I said, man, the playoffs is always better when Detroit's in it. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You had the best playoff series when Detroit,
True.
Boston, and Chicago has been in the mix. Even Orlando was like the Magic 09, one of the best playoffs ever. 09 year, best playoffs. Man,
Yeah,
so many great series.
that was dead. That was a
Yeah.
good year, good playoff year.
Yeah. Well.
Man, it was so good. Man, I wasn't even mad when Orlando won. I was goddamn shit. I was go ahead, Dwight.
Boy, I remember like it was yesterday. Them tickets were sky high.
Boy, what? Sky high to the roof. Because
Magic tickets was crazy.
we were supposed to go to one of the games. Because it was during wasn't that in May? Because I think we got out of school. I was living in Louisiana at the time. We were supposed to come out for a trip in Orlando. We were supposed to go to Disney. So, but we ended up not going because I don't know what was it. Whatever it was. 09 was weird. Weird time. But that was a good ass year, man. Had a great year. Man, I was pissed when Jeff Van Gundy played Jameer Nelson, ruined the entire
Don't even
chemistry.
get me started on that.
I was pissed. I was like, why would you do that? Ruin the
I'm still
entire
mad to this day.
chemistry.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
we
But
all
when
are
they got up
mad.
there with Kobe, man, they knew what time it was and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no way they was gonna beat the Lakers and
That
shit.
ain't my team, and I think I'm more pissed than you are. Shit. I
Man.
like, why would you bring back him when goddamn well Ray Austin was killing.
Exactly. Skip the Malu was killing that playoff run too,
Man,
dog.
Rafe.
What? Killing. It was on and popping. I was, oof. Man, and the way that they beat Cleveland, I was cracking up.
Yep, that whole shit was set up supposed to be, and I mean, it was good they lost, man. But I would have rather seen Kobe put the screws to LeBron, so that we wouldn't even have to have these conversations now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these certain conversations.
Yeah, because he waited 2 years in a row. That's why I said I don't shoot Giannis no bell, and I don't shoot LeBron no bell. Them niggas was number one all the time. I don't give a fuck how young he was. Them niggas was number one, and they still lost. They had the best team in the league. You had no excuse. You won 60-something games and you lose. That's your
Yeah,
fault.
2 years in a row. 2 years in a row.
You talking about LeBron? You talking about LeBron in
Yeah.
Cleveland early on?
Yeah.
We had the best record in the best record in the NBA, not just in the Eastern Conference, but in the NBA for 2 years in a row.
Yeah, they tried to make that excuse for him. Yeah. I remember that LeBron fans tried their best to use that excuse, and nobody went along with that.
You was 61-24, 66-16. You
Yeah,
won. You had the best team. Yeah,
they got exposed. Exposed.
Boy, we put them in. Boy, let me tell you. Now LeBron had his best game of his career against Boston. It was Game 3. Great game, but after that he sucked. It was like, well, this is the best I was gonna get.
6, he had that Game 6, dog, and he just totally checked out. Now he
Hell
quit.
yeah, he was like, man, I can't believe, man, this dude smashing my mama.
Listen, hold on, dog. What? Butler got 31 and shit. Bucky's got 31, 9 for 10.
Yeah, he had a great third quarter. We turnovers, like I said, turnovers killed us.
Okay, Tatum came back on 3.
Turnovers.
But I mean, you got to look at what he was doing. He was taking niggas' money. He was taking niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's what I'm saying. He made great. That's what I'm saying. What they did was, it's like they made great defensive plays, which I knew they would make, and I knew the third quarter would.
DJ Tucker, man, corner shot.
Would be
the death of us.
That's what Milwaukee was missing. That nigga right there.
I knew that would be the death of us in this. We would have to have a solid third quarter. That's why I wish we would have came out a little bit more aggressive.
But I mean, they put the clamps in Jason Tatum. He just kind of went away and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They kept denying them. They denied the person before they would deny the other guy the ball from getting it.
No, I mean, they were playing them higher and shit. They were putting more pressure on the ball handlers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Butler
that's what I'm saying. They were getting him out of rhythm. They were getting him out of rhythm. And they played a lot of the ball. The ball, like, that's why I said they need somebody else to bring up the ball. That's why I did not like Derek White bringing up the ball.
Boston is collapsing right now. Collapsing right now.
I mean,
the third quarter. That was the third quarter. That's what I'm saying. We most
y'all getting ran right now.
And I hate the NBA, bro. They schedule us so fucking terrible, dog. Like, what the fuck? Like, they gave the Warriors all this goddamn time. Why didn't they play before us? Like, what the fuck?
Well, because the Warriors got the Warriors. They got Curry. Curry's the A-side guy.
Man, fuck him.
Well, I'm just telling you how they thinking.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man.
He's an A-side player.
That all has to do with prime time and shit.
Right. And then you got Luka, the white boy who's an overseas player. You know how many people overseas watching? That's prime time, dude.
Man, these two games,
these two games, these are nigga games. This is nigga circuit.
Yeah. They're gonna work Curry versus Luka Thursday, Friday, and Sunday and shit. You know what I'm saying? That game is important shit.
Man, they put us on all on days that don't nobody care. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday,
shit like tonight and shit. Tuesday.
They got you niggas on Wednesday. Niggas is getting turned on Wednesday.
That's Sunday, what I'm saying. Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. They want the Luka versus Curry and shit. You know what I'm saying? They have bigger audiences.
Like, y'all could have pushed this shit back. Y'all could have had them on Wednesday and start us on Thursday. Shit.
Bro,
I mean, but it's good though. Everybody eating. Like the numbers, their ratings been up all playoffs and shit.
No, they got these two games for the Negroes, and they got the other games for the kids and the white people. They good.
Yeah.
They getting their money.
They getting their money.
Yep.
Yeah, because all the brothers is watching the Eastern Conference. Ain't nobody. Majority.
Well, everybody's going to watch the Western Conference. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the brothers
but I'm
going to
talking
watch
about
the East.
majority of niggas is watching this game.
Yeah, and then everybody's going to watch the Western Conference because of Curry and Luka, like HD said.
Right.
You know,
exactly. They got it set up perfectly. Everything's done perfect.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. See, they're seeing it. They don't need that bum over there.
Man, they've been seeing it and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like the NBA is not the only one who got money invested in LeBron. All these media, all this media hype that surrounds him and endorsements and all of that shit, they ain't not ready to give. They not finished making money off this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Right. NBA's that been done for about a couple years with this nigga. Because like I say, he ain't been getting that whistle. Nigga, like this nigga literally be crying on every play and shit.
Yeah,
It'd be so funny, dog. It'd be so funny. Like, I used to get this call.
They like, well, sorry, Luka gets this call now.
Right.
Bye-bye.
For real. Oops. You know what I'm saying?
Oops. Oh, Giannis gets this now.
Yep. So you know what I'm saying? With league, they didn't fallen out of love with LeBron for like since he got his last. I mean, they gonna parade him around when he you know what I'm saying, breaks Kareem's record or whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know that. They gonna make a huge spectacle of it. They gonna have a show party, and then once he break the record, they gonna be like, "Bye, nigga," and they out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, man, you should have been going a long time ago anyway.
Pretty much, Doug. It's gonna be bye, nigga.
Yep. I think Luka's going to the finals. I think he's going. I think it's going to be the Mavs and Heat again. We're going to have a third time around.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Yep. We're going to have a third time around, dog. You got the Heat and you got the Mavs. You're going to have Jimmy against Luka. What? And you know Jimmy want that matchup bad. He want either one of them guys.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Great defensive showing by Miami, man.
NBA, no bronze allowed, nigga. Exactly who did it. That's who we rolling
with. Hey, salute who did it.
Yes, sir.
Salute him, man. You you up there with Cino is the best channel on the net, nigga.
Facts. Listen, they are giving Tatum the flux, dog.
Straight up flux.
Listen, dog, this is what it takes. This is what happens when you number one and shit. All the man, you gotta learn. He gotta be able to adjust to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's part of being number one. Shit.
It's about it's about being more aggressive, dog.
I mean, fucking like they fucking it's tons of defenders. Like Milwaukee ain't have defenders like that.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
come on. We gotta attack the basket. Come on.
Oh. Usually that's money, Jimmy. Yeah, Christian, y'all got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because Miami plays D.
Well, the thing is that we got to make sure it's. I know that, but like I said, it's the third quarter that's been.
But I'm saying, but what did they do? It's like I said, they turn these niggas.
They just gotta play better in the third.
They lock down the paint into a jump shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like Boston falls for it every time. You know what I'm saying? That's the knock on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking fall in love. You know what I'm saying? A little
Well,
bit of
tonight what happened is
a
the
little bit of
turnovers,
I
and
mean, it
when
was
we
all of that
attack
shit.
the basket,
Why they turned?
they have been.
You want to know why they turned the ball over? Because Miami put pressure on where they was trying to move the ball to. You know what I'm saying? They took that away from
Jimmy,
them.
Ooh, Jimmy
Jimmy,
got him back for
Jimmy,
earlier.
Jimmy,
God
Jimmy got him
damn.
Jimmy,
back for earlier. That was
get
a
his
good one.
ass. He said, "Get that shit out of here, man."
You know,
Yes, he did.
it looks like Miami made an adjustment.
Yeah.
Halftime. Woo, man, Jimmy is.
Ooh.
Listen, Dad. Yeah, Tatum should be. Man, you know what I'm saying? KD is a solid Butler and shit defense.
You said what?
I say, but KD is a solid defender, but he ain't no Butler on defense and shit. You know what
He
I'm
ain't no
saying?
Kawhi either. Mm-mm.
Oh, hell no, hell no,
Mm-mm.
hell
That's the
no.
best player in the game is Kawhi right now. You know it.
Well,
Well,
he
we
been
got to
hurt.
see how
So,
he is when he get back. But
yeah,
before he
exactly.
left, yeah, you got a great
Yeah,
point though.
yeah.
Before he left, yeah, he was looking like it in that playoffs after he baptized Favors and ended his career.
Listen, all right.
Damn, what happened to Favors? That nigga ain't
I
even in
don't
You
the
know.
East.
forget? Oh, you mean like what's happened to him since then?
He's
Yeah,
gone.
that
Oh,
nigga ain't in the
R.I.P.
league no
nigga.
more. That
Yeah,
nigga
dog.
dunked him out of the league. God damn.
Listen, dog. How you gonna go to
Watch
somebody's
horrible.
facility after getting dunked on like that and
Yeah,
shit? You know
man,
what I'm
it was
saying?
terrible. It was terrible. What's up, JP?
Oh my God, Peyton
What up,
Pritchard taking
everybody?
some weird
Chilling,
shots.
chilling. Cal, what's going down?
Nothing, man. But my Bucks, man, they took the loss, man. They took the loss.
I told y'all, man, y'all gonna miss Tucker and Middleton. I don't know. I knew y'all gonna miss them two guys.
Besides all the calls like that we didn't get in Game 6 and in Game 7, but we ain't gonna talk about it though. It's all right.
Huh?
It's all right. It's all right.
Boy,
What
y'all
you
got
talking
all the
about?
calls in that goddamn
No, we
Yeah,
series.
did
like
not, sir.
Milwaukee got all the calls,
Y'all
dog.
got
It was
all the calls
crazy.
that
Man,
series.
what?
No,
I'm sorry.
Man, oh
Giannis,
Yeah.
my
Giannis
God.
offensive
no.
foul. Giannis offensive foul
Right.
100 times. He
Traveling,
got two, and he
traveling,
traveling.
all of that shit.
Bruh,
They
And
just
your team
they
was
turned the
yo. You know
blind
what your
eye to
team
all of
did
that
when they was
shit.
trying to set charges down, down, do your thing. They was doing the Cupid shuffle the whole goddamn series.
yeah,
All I
man.
know, we got to get rid of Lopez. That he most definitely got to go. Got to go.
Nah, look at them. They try to get rid of their whole team because they lost.
I
No,
would get
I'm
rid of
not saying the
Lopez
whole
too,
team.
dog.
I just said
Lopez
him. Him
soft,
last.
bro. He's soft, dog. He always be drifting to the damn 3-point line. He don't never want that
He
action.
do exactly. So
That's
hey,
all he do.
Hey
He be
man,
like, just
keep
throw me the
him.
ball out here.
Keep him. I love playing Brook Lopez. Keep him.
Man, they ain't finna keep that dude. If them dudes want to win, man, they better get rid of that dude, man. And go get some more killers on that inside. And then Giannis need to work on his footwork. He need to spend the whole summer.
I,
Footwork drills, everything.
I don't
Well,
know
he
why he
won't.
wasn't spinning off of nobody. Like, bro, you had the lane, all that, bro. You can spin off and do whatever you want to do, man. Can't nobody guard you.
But see, I mean, like he's a very like he knows how to do things. Like you could tell he didn't he started playing basketball late and shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Because of his size and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of things he does, like he practices certain things, you know what I'm saying? And that's what he knows to do on the court. But like having, you know what I'm saying, like just backup moves and shit on standby and
Hey
shit.
man, they
Like you
just
take
hitting some
away
big shots now.
you
I
take away
mean,
his
we
first.
putting hand in face and they just making it. I
No,
mean,
I
can't
mean
do nothing about that.
you take away his first option and shit, his first move and shit, and he's almost got to pass the ball. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times he's so long and shit, he can make up for that shit. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got to work on his footwork. He does.
He got heart now. Like he got heart. He got toughness. I love Giannis. He just got to work on his game, you know. But he's a great player. He's phenomenal to see where he's come from his first year to now. That's why I don't go hard on him like that. Because man, he did it the right way. Like he didn't start from camps and being young, playing like getting all the tools to get better. Man, he just the ball and he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try to ball out." But I felt like what Milwaukee did was they should have kept Jason Kidd. You know, Jason Kidd would have gotten even better.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? You know, that's what I said too. I was like, man, we should have just
Booty Hoser can't coach, dog. I keep telling him. I kept telling Sledge that shit. He trying to give him some bail. I'm like, look, that man name is Booty Hoser. He's the Marty Schottenheimer of the NBA. He play not to lose. That's his whole game plan. And that's why he keeps losing.
That's crazy.
I mean, in a way, it's sort of like Giannis. You take away his first couple options, he don't have no backup plan and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And we gotta get rid of Grayson Allen. He gotta go. He didn't show up at all.
I didn't understand. I'm like, dog, why is Grayson Allen all in the rotation and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like
this one ain't got nobody else.
No, but this would mess y'all up. See, this is what I tell y'all. That's why I tell y'all, I don't listen to these news people about the others, and it's not no damn others and all this shit. Listen, it's a team sport.
Right.
But PJ Tucker was y'all heart and soul of that team, not Bobby Portis. Everybody, I know Cino and them love Bobby, but no. What PJ Tucker did, he allowed Brook Lopez to play in the perimeter because him and Portis were down there getting the rebounds. He covered up for y'all weaknesses. Middleton will be ball dominant a lot of times. That's cool. Every time he brick, who was there? PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker was there to get the offensive board to clean everything up.
On defense, who did PJ Tucker guard? He guarded Kevin Durant, so Giannis will get some breath. So everybody can breathe. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys on YouTube, some of these guys will tell y'all the game like the Shaqs and all of them, Charles and them. They just don't like. They just got an agenda. I'm gonna tell you the real. There's no such thing as others. You have a team. You have role players. Those are your guys who's gonna get you through the games.
Right.
When the fourth quarter hit, that's when it's time.
That's when you take over.
That's when it's time for you to wake up.
Yeah.
So Christian Butler's only had a good third quarter. He's killing these niggas out here.
Killing them, bro.
I never said he wasn't.
You seen that fadeaway shot from the left shoulder, T?
You keep pointing to the third quarter.
Kind of plays to shoot the ball.
You seen that? Hey T, you seen that fadeaway shot from the left shoulder that Jimmy got Tatum with?
He just abused him.
Why y'all keep coming at me like I did?
I'm not coming there. I'm just saying.
Look at Jason Tatum, Jimmy Butler's son.
Once again, man, people's team that be at home is coming out here making statements.
Man, I'm just talking about what I'm seeing right now.
I know what I saw right now.
Bulls.
I know what I saw right now. Somebody at home. The team, both.
I mean, are we all at home? I mean, are we all at our house right now, just sitting watching games?
Why aren't you worried about it? Why aren't you worried about what's going on with your team, Christian?
You guys should have brought PJ Tucker back. Y'all should see y'all thought y'all could get by getting the white boy Grayson Allen. That busted y'all bubble. Y'all should have stuck and got PJ Tucker. Y'all would have been fine because PJ Tucker out here, he's been doing all the dirty work and everything. So that's what I'm saying. And then you already got a team full of junkyard dogs. It's like y'all just handed them to them. Like, damn, y'all done added this junkyard dogs. Oh,
man.
shit. Now you got a whole team. Now you got a whole kennel of pit bulls, right?
What?
And see, PJ Tucker, he would allow Lopez to float out to the rim. Somebody was
messing up, T.
Oh,
Yo, who you guys got in the finals?
Yeah, go ahead. What you said?
I already told you.
No, Tucker would allow for float out to the 3-point line. wants to do on the perimeter. Because Tucker
Right.
don't able to pull down rebounds and hold down the paint and shit.
Correct.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's what I was telling people that shit, and everybody like all year, like Bucks fans, not you, Markel, but on the internet, were attacking me all year. Like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You just a hater of Giannis. I'm like, bro, y'all team do not look good, bro. Y'all look very vulnerable.
Man, that's what I said.
Very vulnerable.
I was saying that in too, but even before the playoffs.
Yeah. Gavin watched it. He watched it with all of us. He watched during the season. Like they just didn't look good. Not like last year. Last year, the boys looked great. they was nasty.
Yeah.
They had something for everything. Like you could be killing them by 5 or 10. PJ Tucker put his feet to the floor and say, "I got the best player." Y'all do y'all thing.
Facts.
And that's what it did. It allowed Giannis to be who he was. Giannis, he made it easy for Giannis and Brook and all of them, and that's what I was trying to tell Bucks fans.
Jimmy Butler's just having fun out here.
41 points.
He's just having fun out here.
17 to 18 free throws.
Again, why did he leave the Bulls?
Wait, what?
But
we got next season. That's all right. Well, who are you talking about? Like, what are you asking, Chris?
We'll be all right. Why did he leave the Bulls?
Who?
Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler? I don't know. They were having problems.
They weren't trying to build nothing around him and shit. He loved playing. He loved playing in Chicago and shit.
Yeah, God dog it. We would have had something real good down here if they would have freaking tried to build around him. But you know, Jerry Reinsdorf, he's cheap stakes, man. You know what I'm saying?
He and the coach, he and the coach and his teammates didn't get along.
Yeah, but they weren't trying to build a team around Marcus. You know what I'm saying? After what happened with Rose and shit, you know what I'm saying? They just kind of let the team just on the shingles and shit and fucking fuck on.
Gavin, are you concerned about Lonzo's knee?
I mean, there's a long way to go, but I'm not liking what I'm hearing.
About what?
Lonzo Ball. They got the coaching staff's got concerns for his knee.
Oh, Lonzo Ball is gonna be an injury-prone player the rest of his career. It's not him, it's his body.
Yeah, I know. I just hope it doesn't, because knee injuries can be serious and really fuck up the rest of your career.
Yeah.
So I'm just hoping it does. It's not like something crazy, like never be the same again.
I mean, Lonzo,
like Derrick Rose or somebody.
He just has a hard time staying healthy. That's going to be his problem. Once you get those early knick-knack injuries, that stay with you your whole career.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, this nigga Jimmy Butler killed y'all. Damn. Listen, man.
Dwayne Wade, 7 40-plus games, and he got 5. He number 2 all-time in Heat history. God,
think it'll be Dwayne Wade?
Yeah, he right behind D Wade. Oh, D Wade, yeah, D Wade was a killer back.
No, I said you didn't go pass up D Wade.
Yeah,
probably so. Yeah, but it depends. Jimmy played passive a lot, but in this era, yeah, he can get it easier because it ain't really a lot of defense out there. Ooh,
yep.
He was just shitting on Tatum.
Man, Bam had a good defensive game too.
He was giving Tatum blues.
I said Bam had a good defensive game.
Yeah, Bam did good.
They all stepped up and played defense. I mean, that's what you know what I'm saying? They changed a couple of their matchups and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking stepped up their intensity and shit. You know what I'm saying? They put pressure on the boys. They didn't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? Boston did not respond well at all. Tatum did not respond well to the extra pressure. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Right.
This is part of being a number one. You're talking all that number one shit. We was just talking about it. You know what I'm saying? This is part of it.
He played well early on.
When they fucking, you know what I'm saying? Because even when he played KD, you know what I'm saying? Shit, he had help. You know what I'm saying? So when you the number one guy, you gotta expect 2-3 motherfuckers gonna come at you every time. Fucking Milwaukee ain't had the defensive tools. Like you said, no Tucker. You know what I'm saying? Like limited Bobby Portis and shit. They didn't have the defenders for him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying about Miami is that's what I was trying to explain to Sledge, about Miami. I've been watching them all year, and I'm like, bro, Miami got damn near the deepest team, and
they do.
Boston got a deep team too, but Miami got extra pieces as well. But that's why I picked Boston and Miami to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. I told everybody, I'm like, dog, Bucks ain't got that many people. Grayson Allen ain't finna, even if they would have beat Boston, which I knew they weren't, if they would have got to the next round, they got their ass played by Miami. Like, come on, they got everybody for Giannis.
I still feel like if they had Chris Middleton, they could have pulled the series off with Chris Middleton.
They had Chris Middleton. Would have been if they had Chris Middleton, that would have made it different. I would because down the stretch, Middleton plays a lot better down the stretch than Giannis, in my opinion, and Holiday from a scoring aspect. Because that would have gave Holiday some breath. Because you got to remember, Holiday was guarding the best guy over there, and he was trying to give you about 20-some points. He can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But if you had Middleton, that would have helped take a lot off him. So I see what you're saying, T, and you're right. Yeah.
I mean, like Middleton is the closer down the stretch. You know what I'm saying? They winning. I mean, as good as Giannis is, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's because of his poor footwork, it's easier for him to shut them down when they don't have another scorer on the floor like that to help stretch the defense out. You know what I'm saying? Like when they can just put up, then that's all Boston would do. They would just wait. They would let Giannis do what he do in the first 3 quarters, and then in the fourth quarter, they would put up that wall. You know what I'm saying? Start walling Giannis off. You know what I'm saying? And isolating them on the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking that's how he end up with the charges and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he just fucking don't know how to react and shit when the defense comes for him because he's limited and shit. You know what I'm saying? But if he had Middleton there, he'd have some more space to work. You just can't leave Middleton alone. You know what I'm saying? And Middleton can handle the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just there to take that pressure off of him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
so adjustments for the next game. Basically, what y'all think they need to do, the Celtics, in order to win game 2?
All right, you all have a good night. I'm gonna get out here for the night.
All right, then, Scooch, be safe.
All right, be safe, guys.
Gavin.
Hey,
Peace, Gavin. Christian went to go cry in the car.
T, I'm right here. Ain't nobody crying. Game 1. Didn't y'all do this the last time when y'all overreacted the last time? I mean, I'm not overreacting. I mean, look, it's game 1. We just came off of
overreacting. We're just asking you what adjustments do they need to make to win game 2?
No, I'm not just talking about. I'm not talking about. I'm just saying in general. Not when I say that, y'all. I'm not just saying. I'm not talking about.
Listen, we know how you Boston fans are. Y'all be ready to kill everybody after a loss. So just
I'm not though. I'm not though.
So, nigga, you and CJ out, even though y'all was about to kill everybody in this bitch that day. So just tell us
after that game 5 collapse, I had went to therapy and I stopped with my Happy Gilmore anger. So
God. So what adjustments do y'all need to make to win game 2 that you see?
Honestly, we need to limit the turnovers. That is one of the big things, is to limit the turnovers. I mean, that was really the death of us, was limiting those turnovers, because we had to limit, and also we need to try to use the pick and roll a little bit more, and space the floor better, because when we were successful, we were spacing the ball. I don't know why we just stopped spacing the ball, like spacing now.
They turned up. There was no space. They turned up the defense on y'all. Is what I've been saying.
No,
You know,
I
they
get that
turned
part,
up the
but
defensive pressure on y'all. They
I
did.
get that
They
part,
shut
but
your water off.
still, I get that part, but
They
still,
did.
I
I
mean,
mean, flat
I
out.
feel you, but at the same time, you can still beat that by spacing the floor out, which they did not. Everybody's crunched up. They were crunched up together, so it's easy to guard that when you don't space the floor out. And that's something that they didn't do, was
I
space the
mean,
floor out.
but dog, like they put pressure on all their ball handlers and
Yeah,
shit.
but that's
It didn't
fine. But
matter
you
and shit.
still gotta space it does matter.
That
You gotta
listen,
space the ball. You
know,
can't when you can't do
know.
it. You
But
have
check.
to space the ball, and Derek White cannot bring up the basketball. That's why I said, like,
But
you
if your
can't
point,
have that.
if whoever's handling the floor can't look at the floor and see the spacing on the floor because he's worried about the nigga trying to take his money and shit,
That's
you know
why
what I'm saying?
Brown needs to bring up the ball.
No,
Brown
you
needs,
know what?
yes.
What I'm going to say, is, I know, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Marcus Smart and the dumbass plays and shit. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But in actuality, you know, he is the heart and soul of the team and shit. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
And one of the ball handlers and shit. You know what I'm saying. You need that because you know what I'm saying. Williams is cool, but he's not good at running the floor. He's just a spot up shooter and shit. You know what I'm saying. He's not
You
good
mean
at
Derek
running.
White?
I mean, yeah, White.
Who?
Yeah,
Derek
excuse me,
White.
White.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Derek
not good.
White can't.
He's
Yeah,
not
he's
good at
not good
running
at.
the floor.
Yeah,
He's
that's why
more
I
of a floor
said.
spacer. You know what I'm saying.
Right.
He's a spot up
That's what
shooter.
I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying. We didn't have anyone to really space it. That's why I would have preferred, if you're gonna have somebody bring up the ball, if you have Brown bring up the ball, then have Tatum next to him, and then have the other guys. That would make it a little bit more easier for Boston. It'll make it easier because then they would have to. Then they would have to be on. They would have to. If you're gonna trap, it's easy to trap when it's like it's Brown is at the corner and then you got Peyton Pritchard is the next guy next to you. So it's easy to guard that. You need to come up the floor and have Tatum be on your left or the right side, and having Brown bring up the ball, Tatum bring up the ball, because you already know they're gonna pick you up at half court. So if you know
But
that, you
exactly.
need to.
But see,
If you know
but Tatum is not that kind of ball handler. You don't want him up. That was the
that's what I'm
problem. You
saying.
don't want him around the half court handling the ball and shit.
That's
Yeah,
why
and
I
really,
know.
you don't
That's
want
why I
Tatum
want
like that
Jaylen
neither.
Brown. That's why I wanted Jaylen Brown.
Brown, but he's not that much better. I mean, he's a little better, but he's not that much better
No,
neither. And shit.
Jaylen Brown is a
Both of them
good
dudes are good
ball
dribbling
handler.
from their spots. Both of them dudes are good dribbling from their spots. But as far as
No,
handling
Brown
the
can bring
ball,
up the ball. Yeah,
I
Brown
mean,
can bring up the ball.
he
That's
can,
what I'm
but under
saying. But that's all
under
you need for
under
him.
the pressure, under the
No, what
pressure
T
that
is
they're
saying, what T is saying and everything is he's not saying he can't handle the ball. You don't want your second option handling the ball like that because he's not that type of guy. You need another guy to bring the ball up besides Derek White. That's your problem because with Marcus Smart out, all y'all got is Derek White. So it was easier for them to blitz you guys tonight because you don't have anybody really out there besides Derek White who can handle the ball full time.
Yep.
That's all he's saying.
Yeah. And I hated that Big Al wasn't here. Because Big Al would have.
Yeah, that
That's
really
why I
hurt
like.
y'all too. Yeah, y'all need
Because Big Al spaces out the floor.
Right.
You know him, because that's why I like him and the Time Lord. I like them two playing together because Time Lord he can do his thing in the paint, and then we can have Big Al get physical as well. He would have been great in this series because Big Al, they'd have been like, okay, we're gonna force you to in the paint, so Big Al gonna post up. So I was like, cool, and do some fadeaways, and that would have been very key for us. Now, Big Al being missing was huge. We could have. I believe we would have had a better third quarter if Big Al was here. because you would have had another big in there because we trying to shuffle Tyson.
But y'all
size is not the problem. Y'all already bigger than
ball
Miami.
handler. That's what we're saying. You guys didn't have an extra ball handler.
Yeah, you needed that.
Smart, Marcus Smart will be back next game. It'll be different, but y'all needed that extra ball handler. You could have had Al Horford. Horford would have helped out for a little bit, but at the end of the day, you still need a point guard out there. You know, Pritchard, they tried to get Pritchard to bring the ball up some. Pritchard couldn't really bring the ball up. He's a spot-up shooter. That's not in his game. So that's what I'm saying. You guys need an extra ball handler out there to take the pressure off of your guys. That's the only problem, really.
So they can get straight to their spots. They you want them niggas to get straight to their spots. You know what I'm saying? And get the ball like that.
We could have pulled out this game if Big Al was here. I think we could have.
Nah, hell. I mean, he not really, man. I mean, dog, you gotta look at the way they adjusted to y'all and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Big Al was there. That helps the spacing a little bit more for us. And and it would have helped that run that we had. It would have really helped.
Christian, this series, Ime Udoka is going against another guy who adjusts the same way. Spoelstra adjusts. He doesn't stick with the same shit like Booty Hoser does. Booty Hoser stay with the same bullshit. He'll only adjust after the game. This nigga Spo does it during the game, middle of the game, timeouts, everything, the same as your coach do. So this is going to be different, and you guys needed that extra ball handler because you need another quarterback out there on your team. Y'all didn't have that tonight because, you know, Tatum is a great player, but, you know, if you don't have that floor general out there who's guiding everybody on offense and then on defense, Marcus Smart is y'all defensive anchor. He gets everybody in position. He puts Robert Williams and them in position to play defense and adjust to the offense. So that's very key. So you're going to need him in this series big time. If y'all don't have him for the next couple games, y'all going to be in trouble unless Grant Williams turn into your defensive anchor with Robert Williams. But offensively, y'all still have a problem unless y'all can get one of those small guards to be a point guard overnight. It's going to be on the popping because I don't want Tatum bringing the ball up all the time because that's what the Nets tried to do with Kevin Durant. And what happened? They got their ass whooped. So I don't need him doing that. I need him scoring and him and Brown need to score. I don't need them trying to facilitate because that'll kill their game. That's not their game.
Yeah, and another, they have to be able to match Miami's intensity and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like them dudes, like, you know what I'm saying? See, this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Tatum, this is always the problem with these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes, they don't come with the intensity and shit. You know what I'm saying? They always come soft when it gets to this level and shit. Like the lights be too bright for them and shit.
Yeah, you and I said before this, I mean to cut you off though. I said before this series even started, the fact that these two teams match up very well, and the fact that you know, for every weapon that the Boston Celtics have, Miami has something to counteract that. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're just as deep of a team as the Celtics are. You know, and plus, defensively, I think their intensity on defense it really showed tonight. And I think if they don't figure out something, they're in trouble.
I mean, their intensity, period, and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like fucking Miami turned it up on their ass. You know what I'm saying? They turned it up on their ass, and Boston could not respond and shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Jimmy Butler got in his zone and shit, focus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, dog. That nigga Buckets, dog. That nigga Buckets is that nigga.
Oh, he the truth.
Yeah.
But you gotta, but Jimmy gotta stay. Jimmy gotta be like this because he sometimes get into that passive shit too.
He do.
So he gotta keep it up. You know, that's my only thing with him and Tatum. Like I love both of them as players, but they at times they get too damn passive. And they just they it's not that the game like they don't know how to consistent
y'all.
energy up. What up, Mac Mizzle?
What up, Mac Mizzle?
What up?
Mac Mizzle in the
Oh
house.
my God,
Christian, what happened to your team tonight, man? They just
oh Lord, everybody.
psychologically. You know what
I mean, why y'all asking me like it's only didn't y'all what happened to do y'all like doing this to yourselves?
No, nigga, you are our only representation of Boston and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't have Clem in here. We don't have
Green
Clem in here.
We trying to figure it out.
Look, man, y'all go ask Jason Tatum what happened. Don't ask me what happened. Go ask E-May what happened.
Dog, what we going? How, dog? We can't just ride over there
No,
and say,
hold
"Hey,
up.
E-May, Jason,
Tater
hey,
tots.
security,
You can't.
don't touch me.
Hold on.
He said,
I'm
"Ask tater
MC.
tots."
Hold on, don't touch me, security.
Don't
Y'all
let Christian off the don't let Christian off the hook that easy and shit. Christian, you came in here, man, the last half of the season and shit, and including the playoffs. You've been talking about how unfair we've been to Boston and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You've been talking your shit. Niggas been letting you talk your shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So when they lose, you have some answers
every
too.
time I get hot and shit, it's be niggas hating every series. The beginning of the game,
Listen,
it be
that's what.
crazy. Like the first series,
But
it was
nobody
Cino and
hating though.
C-Pen.
Everybody just
It
asking
was
you
Cino.
what, from your perspective, like what happened. Like if my team was out
It
here
looked like a
playing,
psychological
I would
break.
get why what happened, why we sucked. You
Right.
know,
I mean, I feel like, man, y'all keep torturing me at this point. I done told like two niggas the same thing. I'm getting tortured
I
right
think it's
now.
too hot,
I don't
man.
want to keep talking about this. Like,
Listen,
like,
It didn't get hot in Boston.
Listen,
I hate
hold on.
Celtics
If they
fans
had
losing.
won, you'd have told every last one of us why they won and shit. You know what I'm saying?
because they
So don't
won.
go there,
Because they
nigga.
won. Who wants to keep telling niggas that about their team losing? Who want to
Well,
keep doing
listen,
that?
dog, that's
Fucking
fine.
torture. That's fucking torture.
I want you to
Torture.
break it
Listen,
down.
I don't want to keep talking about this shit no more. We lost. I told you why.
listen,
4
dog.
times. I don't want to
Listen.
talk about
I'll
this no
break it
more.
down. I'll break it down for you, Mac. Since
I'm tired of this
Christian don't want to, I'll break it down for you, Mac Mizzle. Then
because y'all done
Boston
made me
soft
talk
as
about
hell.
it 5
Boston
times.
soft as hell, like we all
Ask the
thought,
chat
like
how
they
many times we
always
whooped
been
their
and
ass.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man.
Dude.
Ask the shit out of me.
Since Christian don't want to explain it, I'll explain what I saw. You know what I'm saying?
I
Nigga,
don't get it,
Boston
man. It
soft
looks
like they always been,
I
like
don't
we
know why
always
you
Can I
been.
got
ask
T
Mac
telling
Mizzle?
it because
Can
you
I
know
ask
he
Mac
gonna
Mizzle a
bang
question?
it.
First of all, let me ask
it's
one
game one.
person a
Look,
question. Mac
You
Mizzle.
might want to start answering these,
Mac
man. Don't let
Mizzle,
me answer
was
for
you
you.
in the Mac Mizzle, was you in the chat the whole time, the whole game?
nah.
Watching the live stream?
I was actually working. I just came out and seen the last.
Well,
4
okay,
minutes.
that's because hey man, look, I didn't explain it about 4 times, and they out here talking about, man, well, you guys, I ain't finna explain it
God, here
again.
this dude go. Oh, he would have won. He would have been
All right,
talking
man.
so much cash.
Listen, now he's the victim, man. You know how Christian
Yes,
right.
You know how
I would have
Christian
Give me
talked. Yes,
buckets.
you're right. Because we
Give me
won. You said it. The
buckets.
key part. We won.
Yeah.
How many times? How
Christian
many
gonna be
times you gonna ask
dreaming
me?
about Jimmy buckets.
Man, look, T, man, whatever, man. T, how many times T when the Lakers lost when Detroit lost against the Lakers on that bullshit call with Kareem? Did you talk about that shit all the time?
Nah. Don't
Did you
bring
talk
that
I
about
up.
mean,
that
I
shit all the
will.
time?
Was
I
a great.
will.
No, nigga, did you? No. Right, you don't want to talk
Listen,
about that
them
shit
soft
either.
ass Lakers got away with that bullshit call.
I'm
That's
saying,
what
like,
happened.
yeah,
Right.
pretty much. I don't have no problem talking about that shit, that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to talk about none of this shit.
Right.
Listen,
Hell.
man. Listen,
I don't talk
man.
about none of this shit right now, man. Look, I done talked about it enough. Shit, fuck
Listen,
that.
you better get on the horn and shit, man. Tell them niggas to tell this nigga Jason
You know,
Tatum.
if they lose next
Hey,
game,
man,
it's
look,
over,
it's
right?
only game
That
one.
nigga was a whole hash brown for one half and went back to a tater tot.
You talking about we lose?
I've never seen a hash brown turn to a tater tot, turn back into a tater tot.
Hey, guess what, T? You saw one tonight, nigga.
Only game. Look how crazy niggas are getting over game one. Y'all like doing this every series with that we in. I think you guys enjoy it. And it's crazy. I would have thought y'all would have learned after the first two series, but I guess we gotta
hold
do it
on. The
again.
first game Milwaukee won last series was like a little fluky ass last second layup, nigga. This was a decisive victory, dad. Yeah, they got down
Hey,
on
y'all,
This nigga didn't just say hash brown.
Listen.
This nigga said hash brown.
Hey, Giannis whooped
hash
our ass too. But didn't Giannis whoop our ass game one and what happened? Didn't he go home?
No, y'all
That's what I'm
lost at the end, like by 2 or 3, but the rest.
Yeah, it was like a
didn't. We
layup
got
or
beat
something,
in
whatever
game
that shit
one.
was.
Y'all didn't
No, we
lose that
didn't.
much.
No, we
They won
didn't.
by
We got
10.
blown out.
Bro, y'all
We
didn't get
lost
beat
by
by
20.
20 points. What is you
No,
talking
dude, y'all
about?
won by a tip in and shit. That was game one,
That
wasn't
was
it?
against the Nets. We lost.
No, the
Giannis, we
next
got beat
game
by
one was
30.
the Tatum layup,
No.
Let me
nigga.
look this up.
That was the first
Listen.
game.
This bull.
Yes, it
No,
was.
the first game was the
Nets.
Tatum
Yes, it
layup.
was.
It was the
Buzzer
Tatum
beater. That was
layup.
the Nets.
That
was the
It
Tatum.
was the Nets.
Yeah, that was the
Nets.
Nets. And the Milwaukee,
But
it was
I'm
the tip
talking-
in. Remember, y'all lost by the
No.
tip in.
No, we didn't.
Y'all
That
did
game
lose
one,
by
we
10.
got blown out. We got by 30. We lost
Oh,
by
you talking
30
about game
something.
one?
Yes. That's
Game
what I'm
one.
talking about. Yes, we
Oh,
got
okay.
blown out. So we've been blown out before and won the series. So this only game one. Remember y'all was talking big shit game one.
Game
And what
one,
they
y'all
lost.
didn't get blown out. Y'all lost by on 101-89. Y'all didn't get blown out.
Bruh, it's the same thing. 101-89. That's just like we lost today, 13. We lost the same
No,
thing.
y'all blew them out the second game because y'all won 109-86.
Yes, but we lost. We got blown out the first game. Just like we did tonight. We got blown out the first game.
Yeah, and I
we won
remember
this.
you saying y'all was going to win that in 5 games, and I told you that shit going 7.
5 games.
Yes, yeah. Christian came on here capping, talking about, man, they
We
finna
could have
lose.
won in 5 games. We
Man,
could have
stop.
won.
Come
Could have
on,
won
man.
in 5 games.
See, this is why you have to play losses multiple times.
Right.
I mean, look, I don't give a fuck. We won the series, so I don't give a fuck how it went. We still won the series. Care how it went. We still won. Care about no damn prediction. We still won the
Somebody
series.
vacuuming like they carpet and shit.
Care about a prediction.
So basically, you saying y'all finna come back and win the next game, right?
I mean, if you believe it, I believe it.
Man, look, bro, he asked you, dude.
Right. I asked him.
Look,
you don't sound confident,
they lose
bro.
next game,
You
it's
don't sound
over.
confident, bro.
Look, we played to win the game. We played to win the game.
Hey, you see, I was just looking at it. I know this is an Espen stat, but I think this counts. You know what I'm saying? Miami, when it comes to the all-star player on the other team, like their numbers are down 10 points from the regular season, at least. All of them. Trae Young, fucking Embiid, Harden.
Ooh.
Everybody's stats was down.
Horford can't do that shit to Jimmy.
I mean, the final four teams, the final 4 teams in the playoffs, they the top 4 teams in defense.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
T-Pan, look, I'm always confident when you pick the other team, so I don't. It don't even matter.
Hey, Christian, stay on subject though.
You picked Miami. You picked Milwaukee.
We ain't switching it up.
Didn't you
The topic
pick Milwaukee?
of discussion is.
Well, y'all went 7 games. Y'all went 7 games. Y'all got the dub, man. But I know you was sweating when the Bucks were up 3-2.
No, I wasn't sweating.
I know you
at
was
all.
sweating.
No, I wasn't
Nah, you was sweating.
You was sweating,
dog.
nigga. Stop it.
Why would I wasn't sweating?
Nigga, y'all thought y'all was going home. Y'all thought y'all was going home in game 6, bro.
No, I didn't. I didn't think we were going home. I didn't think we were going home. No, that's the difference between me. I ain't got to
Christian knew it
sweat.
all along. He knew all along.
No, I didn't sweat. I believed the whole time. I had belief. I got belief in my team.
So they gonna come back in this.
I didn't pick Milwaukee because Tucker wasn't there no more, and then Middleton was missing.
He was gonna win the series. I
So
believe in
I
his team.
knew that was gonna
What
mess
they
them
talking
up.
about? Bro, it's
that boy.
Because see, what people don't understand, Drew Holiday doesn't do like a LeBron. He actually plays both sides of the ball. So down the stretch, he's gonna
Miami's too tough for this soft ass.
That's what Middleton does. Middleton comes in,
bro. We
and
not
what he
soft.
does is he takes the
I don't know why you keep calling us soft. We're not soft at all. Like
that boy was noticeable.
Like what? We not soft. Like they just played a good game. They played a great game. We played turnovers. We both played physical.
Yo, HD.
That boy, they out turnovers. We out turnovered them.
That boy was noticeable in the last 2 games with Middleton, dog.
I told you.
Toughest guy on the Celtics is 35 years old.
Because I saw it when Drew Holiday started. Drew Holiday was taking some unnecessary shots because he was like, "Shit, I got to get us in the game." But then he got to go on the other end. He got to guard Tatum or Brown, and that just took a lot out of him. He didn't have that. They needed that guy to come in like Middleton and hit those shots for him, and he'd have been straight. But they didn't have that. And then what also hurt him was PJ Tucker. I knew that would hurt him because Brook Lopez, I kept telling everybody.
PJ Tucker,
to the 3-point line. He don't stay in the damn post. So what PJ Tucker did last year, what everybody don't notice what he's doing with Miami, he's staying down in the middle or staying on the post or guarding the best player. That's taking energy. That's taking shit. That's giving Butler extra energy.
No, your shit,
That's
HD.
giving Cats extra energy. But when he was guarding like KD and them, see, everybody was talking about Giannis. I'm like, bro, Giannis didn't guard KD.
Giannis did not guard Kevin Durant. It was all PJ Tucker.
Yeah, Giannis barely guarded him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I be looking at ticket and shit like, what are you talking about? That ain't how the fucking game went. All he did was put PJ Tucker on him.
Yeah.
You don't never.
If you remember, and let's not forget, like KD went off in that series and shit. He went off in that series. They couldn't handle that nigga.
But it was harder for him because Tucker was beating him up, pushing him around.
Right.
See, that's what Tucker does. That's what Tucker did to Trae Young first round. That's why Trae Young couldn't do shit. Second round, Embiid had that little fluke ass games they gave him, which the refs gave him. Tucker came back and bited his soft ass up. He knew he ain't have no heart. So it's like, all right, he out. So that's what I'm saying. Like PJ Tucker, that's why I hate when Shaq talk about the others. Like, there ain't no such thing as others. Nigga, that's your brothers. That's your teammates. That's your brothers. That's your
It's like every teammate on your team plays a significant role.
Right. You talk about the others. The others got to step up. Nigga, the others, nigga, that's your team. Nigga.
And the others are the reasons why Shaquille O'Neal got 4 rings right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he throwing in Charles Barkley's face. But, dog, Charles Barkley's supporting cast wasn't good as yours, bro. Like, come on. Like, stop it. You had Penny Hardaway. Then you went to Kobe. Then you went to D-Wade. You had 3 of the top wing players probably of that era. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep, exactly.
Charles had Kevin Johnson and Dan Marley, nigga.
And Clarence Weatherspoon and Sean Bradley and fucking Manute Bol.
Oh my god! Yo, Sean Bradley was on that team.
Like Shaq walk around like he had like some sorry bums on his team. Like, oh, look who I get. Charles, like, bro, you had all these. Then you had Robert Horry.
You had Robert Horry. Then you got Derek Fisher. You had Horace Grant.
Rebound. And guarded Tim Duncan. He the one that kept Tim Duncan off your ass. Was Robert Horry.
Shit, remember they had like Glenn Robinson and shit. I mean Glenn Rice and shit.
Yeah, Glenn Rice.
Rob Harper.
Man,
yeah, they was loaded.
You had Rick Fox, all them boys.
Yeah, we had Rick Fox. We ended up having Horace Grant. You know what I'm saying? Even still.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq be, I don't know what be wrong with Shaq. Shaq be high. I don't know what's wrong with Shaq. Like that's what I'm saying. All these guys be killing me. They be like, well,
it's too big.
Well, because even Patrick Beverly said that they was asking him, well, what does KD and Kyrie need to do? He said they need a lot of help.
Yeah, and they do.
Patrick Beverly was like,
they really do.
They need a lot of help. Like, I don't know what they need, but they need a lot of it.
But they ain't had no problem with that comment. But Chris Paul comment, they had a problem with.
Right. They had a problem with
They don't like Kyrie and KD. They don't like Kyrie and KD.
They don't like Kyrie and KD. They don't like them, but see, they don't give them the same energy as everybody else. But we get on Chris Paul. They want to
What about this issue? So much to the point where you got Fox, you got a Fox and Sports Network talking about what happened to ESPN. God, get out of here, bro. All because somebody gave his opinion.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on. What you said, Chris?
Hey, what do you guys think about what Dame is doing?
Oh, Dame a bitch. Dame a hoe. You know, he over there. He part of the Clutch Sports family too. You know,
what did Dame do?
What Dame doing? What Dame doing?
Man, Dame was over there capping for Chris Paul and shit, talking about don't talk about that.
Remember that.
Then he tried to put up Pat Bev's stats, and Pat Bev hit his ass like, your coach got my number, hit it up. Like what?
I saw that.
Yeah, we need Pat Bev, man. Protect Pat Bev at all costs.
We ain't even gonna talk about how he did lock Dame up. You know what I'm saying?
No, Dame need to talk about why CJ looked better in New Orleans than he did the whole time in Portland.
Right.
That's what he need to talk about. Why CJ looked like a bona fide stud in New Orleans, but when he was with you, everybody was saying he trash.
Right.
But you know why? You know why they don't like Pat Bev? Because Pat Bev be locking them niggas up. That's why.
Pat Bev plays that old school, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Chicago, man. Yeah.
Man, he told the truth.
Real defense.
Listen, I get on everybody on this channel. Chris Paul damn sure ain't no exception. You finna get your ass flamed 100 years. Because first of all, you LeBron homeboy. Second of all, you a bitch. Oh, so you gonna get an extra fold, boy. We gonna call you Turtle CP.
Oh, yeah,
you know the little turtles? The little turtles that be at the little bakery, that's what you are, Chris. You a turtle, nigga. Got the head.
2 turtle doves.
Turtle CP, nigga. That's his name.
Listen, and speaking of chokers, this nigga got more. This nigga that got more 2-0 series losses than anybody and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And he's 0-7 in Game 7.
0-7 in Game 7? What you say? 0-7 in Game 7?
0-7 in Game 7s, nigga. Chris Paul.
Damn. That's
I told y'all, man, we got all these dudes' resumes on the board with the chokers. They on the choker list.
Listen, he did it quietly too, because you knew he was kind of choking, but you ain't never seen the numbers from that shit. That nigga been choking, man.
I seen the numbers. Shit.
Well, I can only remember instances and shit, like in Houston and shit, and fucking and fucking the Clippers and shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, that nigga been choking for a minute.
Man,
would you say C-Pen 0-7 in Game 7?
Jimmy got
What up, Cino?
Hey, but there's also a
Jimmy.
There's also a stat on him.
He
also has you see Cino dropped the 20 on him.
Dropped the dub sack. Oh, salute Cino.
Yeah.
Salute.
Man.
Salute.
He a real one.
Oh man, let's go.
Hey, but he also has a record of 0-20 when Scott Foster, the referee, had the game.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, Tony
Hey, hold on. What did he do to would piss Scott Foster off? Did he tell Scott Foster he got a toupee on or something? Like,
Yeah,
what
he might
did
have.
he do?
He might have.
Well, I don't
Paul talk
know.
a lot of shit.
I should have known the game was gonna go left when Tony Brothers was there.
Blame the
That nigga
refs,
there
dog.
hate. That nigga there hate Boston.
Stop it, dog. Stop it.
No, that's serious. No, look at it. No, look at the stats. When Tony Brothers do our games, we had the worst record.
Christian.
No, seriously. All right, but see, that's what I'm saying. But you give Chris Paul. You just shot Chris Paul all that. What did he do? What he do?
Chris Paul, nigga, we ain't giving him no bail for that.
What bail did I shoot for Chris Paul? I just got finished calling him a career choker on the low and shit. What do you mean?
I need to hear more. I don't hear enough from UT about Chris. I don't hear enough.
I just called him a career choker on the low, dad.
We gave him smoke.
Disregarding everything.
I need a little. I feel like this is a little loud.
I feel like since Cino was here, he was talking about how Campaign should have played. Man, I've been screaming for Campaign to start since last year.
Longest.
Like, why is this nigga not starting and shit? You know what I'm saying? I understand. Well, he got hurt he took a step back this year. Like, he got hurt earlier in the year. He never really got on track this year. You know what I'm saying? He never really got a rhythm going this year. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he'll come back next year better and shit. But he needs to start, man. Chris Paul been washed up, dog. He been washed up, bro. I don't understand.
But his career would have been different. Chris Paul needs to come out the bench, bro.
What'd you say?
What you say?
0-7 in game 7.
Hold on, Chris. What you say?
But see that trade that got rescinded messed up his career as well. He could have been playing with Kobe and it would have been different.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. Resume wise.
Oh yeah, if he played with Kobe, that would have worked for him more because down the stretch, Kobe would have took over. He wouldn't have had to do shit.
Exactly. He wouldn't have to worry about closing out games.
Right. Because Devin Booker
gotta do is
close
sustain for the first half, set the tone for the
Y'all
first
saw,
half, and then
and you
second
saw
half
that
roll
video
around,
I put up.
you
You saw that video I put up, CP, and I played the double team. Devin Booker got double team talking about.
Oh yeah, HT.
Why y'all double teaming me? And then Kobe was like,
he was crying.
Oh, man, I would have told him y'all should have seen 3.
He was like, oh shit.
HT, he was crying a couple hours before because the girl dumped him.
You said what?
The Jenner broke up with him. Like Alex.
Broke up with him? Man, I don't want to hear that shit. Listen. You supposed to come out there and drop 50 then. If your girlfriend broke up with you, you supposed to go drop 50 after that.
Yeah,
man.
She
left you for that weak ass dude? Man, bring the double team.
I ain't trying to hear that.
What?
I ain't trying to hear that.
Bring the triple team on me.
Don't cry.
Listen, Kobe was about to go to jail. And Kobe went 10 games with 50 or more points. Nigga, he told you I'm not guilty. Nigga,
I think that's a little different because niggas playing for his freedom. This nigga got his heart taken away. That's a little different.
That ain't different. Okay, so let me ask you this, Christian. If your girl broke up with you the day before the game, is you finna go out like Devin Booker or you going out with the big
I don't let nothing. Well, I don't let nothing that happen off the court affect my own court ability.
Exactly, that's the point I'm making. You supposed to be jumping 60. Your girlfriend broke up with you, go for 70.
Go for
80.
Go for 70 and actually win the game.
And cry after the game.
Yeah, go for 70 and actually win the game.
Hey, listen, if you think about it, nigga, the whole league lucky Vanessa didn't leave that nigga Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Kobe would have dropped 100 a game. Y'all, we'd have been like,
that'd have been 80 every night for niggas and shit.
Kobe, hey, T, the whole team would have tried to guard Kobe. They'd have left everybody. Kobe still 3 wins. Like
part of the game.
Still Mamba mentality.
The game plan would be.
Vanessa, listen, shut up, bitch. Listen, you need to go back to Kobe now, okay? He's dropped.
Yeah, listen, hey, part of the game plan would have been buying chocolate and fucking champagne for Vanessa and shit before the game.
But yo, you remember she got that $4 million rock, right? Yeah, bought it.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
bought it.
Yeah, he bought that big ass rock. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
bought that
That was
big
a
ass
good
rock.
But yeah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't go, and that's not, man, that's not, listen, Devin Booker, man, in the playoffs, bro.
Nah, AT, and then this guy has the audacity to fucking wear Kobe's and play like that, man. Fucking bitch.
Right.
Listen,
Yeah, man.
you
Take
seen it. He was
them
trying
off,
to, take them
Take-
Kobe shots and shit. It was like, nigga, you are not Kobe, dog. Stop
Like,
it.
no, like
Man,
here's
take
my
them
thing,
shoes
bro.
off.
Like, check this out. People
Shit, Kobe-
misunderstand this
Oh,
about
damn.
Cole, bro.
Take the
If
shoes
Kobe
off.
didn't, if his shot wasn't going that night, best believe he was gonna do
Attack
all
the
the little
rack.
things, man. He's gonna go to the line. He's gonna be aggressive. He's gonna go to the line, get fouled, shoot some free throws and warm himself up. You feel what I'm saying? Or he'll work on the defensive end, or he'll get his teammates involved.
Exactly. Kobe could lock it down.
And Booker don't go to the line enough.
No, he don't go
Booker
to the
don't go
line.
to the line enough.
He's not aggressive.
Because he can't handle the ball.
Hey Nick, that's what Jerry West told Kobe: if your shot's not flying, go to the free throw line just to get rhythm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Basic. It's just
guys like Michael and Kobe were aggressive, man. They weren't a lot of these dudes are rhythm players.
I've never seen two players like them, like Mike and Kobe. That aggressiveness, I've never. That's like that's like once in a lifetime, dog. You get a player with that just dog 24/7. It's like nigga, every game they mad. Like they just play mad. Like a nigga was beating their ass in the sandbox as kids, and they just grew up and took that out on everybody now.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Penny was like that too. I think Penny.
Oh, Penny was.
Oh yeah, Penny was.
Penny was just quiet. Penny was quiet.
That's what made him even more dangerous. That's what made him even more dangerous too, man.
Yeah, that made him dangerous, man. Penny
Yeah, because like Penny was so good, he could just let the game come to him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he was that good.
Dog, Penny was putting it to Jordan, nigga. Nobody was doing that, but who took his ankles.
I wanted Penny to win that year, man. I was like,
what you said, Chris?
There's a true Shaq was jealous of him too.
Yeah, Shaq was jealous of him.
Yeah, man, that's what he was jealous of Penny. He was jealous that Penny was dating Tyra Banks. Then he had the little Penny commercials and stuff, man.
Right.
He
was a hater. Like, dude,
AZ.
never let things shine. Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'm about to roll. Fuck y'all. By the way.
Hey, Christian, before you leave, Christian, look up Caitlin Kennedy and tell me what you think later on. She said something.
Who?
Caitlin Kennedy. Yeah, just look up what she said today.
Oh yeah, I know what she said. She said some bullshit. Now I want to slap her ass right now. Yeah, she's about to ruin Star Wars. She's trying her best to ruin it, but I think she's not gonna be able to because it's her last project.
What she said?
Well, Chris, go ahead and tell her.
Basically, she doesn't want to bring like the original. Just basically shit.
Yo, Christian. Tell Marcus Smart never to wear that outfit to the game again.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Chris?
She's not happy with the producer or the director of Obi-Wan.
Are you serious?
Because that was supposed to be her project, but they kicked her out because she sucked. And they said this is like the most action / the best one of all the new Star Wars TV shows. So she said, going forward, she doesn't want to bring back old cast. She wants to do new stuff like Rey.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah.
She trying to bring Rey back with her lame ass.
But listen, though, Chris, she's been just like they kicked her out of the Obi-Wan and shit. Now she has no more. Like what was about to be hers is the whole fucking like the the High Republic shit that they was doing. That shit is not even going to make it to TV and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit's strictly about to be like little kitty Disney cartoons and shit like that. That ain't even about to be no major project and shit. And that's the only thing she has full control of and shit. Everything else she has to go and get it approved from the higher ups at Disney.
Yeah,
she has no more power at Lucasfilm, dog. None.
Yeah, she said she
Yeah,
just.
that's why they trying to get her out of there.
Yep.
Well, she got a contract, so she's not going anywhere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
it's
they
like
can limit her.
because
That's what
well,
they
no,
just did
it's
with That's what they
no.
just
Listen,
did with the series.
no, but listen though, she's got like the fucking LGBTQ behind her and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh God,
So Disney is
But
not
they
is
don't even
afraid to
fuck with
fire her.
Kathleen
It's the
Kennedy.
attack of the Fruit Booties,
They
dog.
don't fuck with. I'm telling you, bro.
You
Look,
can see
Star
that
Wars
again.
fans, they don't give a fuck about that. Look, Star Wars fans will kill that lady. Okay, I will be the first one to tell you. They will. Look,
they
I
will.
mean, they've already
you
killed
do
her.
not
They've
play.
already killed her. Like I
You
said,
do not play with Star Wars fans.
she don't.
I'm telling you right
She
now.
basically
They
does.
give
She
her
does
one
not have.
project.
She does not have any power at Disney anymore. And
I
shit.
know she
Lucas.
doesn't, but they giving her something to do. But she's
But
not
yeah,
gonna be in
we got 10
control.
more days before it starts.
Continue to play that way.
Yeah, whatever she does has to get approved and shit, dog. Like she just can't go spend any more of Disney's money. That shit is over with, dog. With no oversight and shit. That's over with.
Yeah, because she screwed up the last projects.
Yep.
She cost Disney a lot of money. They done with Kathleen, whatever. Because she ain't bringing no money in.
Let me roll
Well,
out of here though.
The other dude,
I'll see you guys.
Favreau came in and saved the day. Him and Dave
Favreau
Filoni and
saved
shit.
everything. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They came in and saved the day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and when they see, like, they were the only ones that were doing profitable Star Wars projects that the fans liked and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they got all of her projects have been dumpster fires. Like even the way they're made and shit. They
Chris?
No, we got 10 more days before it starts.
Oh, I know.
Obi-Wan is about to be that lit, dad.
Obi-Wan? Shit.
I'm just upset at 26 episodes. That's
Well, you see, yeah, well, it was supposed to be. This was actually supposed to be a movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? When Kathleen Kennedy was in control of the project, it was supposed to be a movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they fucked up Star Wars.
No, I'm glad they did it like this.
Well, they were after the success of Force Awakens and the other one, the Rogue One and shit, had greenlit all like they with the success of Rogue One, they had greenlit a bunch of other movies and shit. So you got like Boba Fett was supposed to be a movie.
They just gotta follow the method of what Marvel's doing on Disney, like WandaVision. Look how fucking sick that was.
Well, what they ended up doing was they took those projects and they just cut the budget on them and shit, dog, and turned them into smaller projects and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these things that were scheduled to be movies, they turned into shows and shit. Like Obi-Wan was one of the original ones that got greenlit. You know what I'm saying? That was like one of the first projects that got greenlit after they successfully did Rogue One and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Christian lucky he left because I was finna get on him for talking shit about WandaVision.
Oh man,
Him and LB was hating on WandaVision, and Wanda stole the whole movie. She stole the show.
She did. She cut the fuck
him
up.
and LB, now they haters.
Well, AC, I already apologized. So.
Chris had to go watch. I told Chris, man, hell yeah, you should have been watched WandaVision. Me and T was trying to tell you.
Wait a minute. He was hating on it and he ain't even seen it?
No, Chris C didn't see it yet. And
okay. I thought you said Christian. I'm like, Christian was hating on this shit.
No, Chris watched everything. No, Chris C been watching.
I just didn't give it a chance. I thought it was boring.
Man, I love it. But see, I think see, I remember like you know what I'm saying, a lot of shows and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That was our parents and uncles shows, dog. So we remember all that shit.
Dog, I watched. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dog, I watched every style era of that was on there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
at the first 15 minutes, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but Captain Marvel, I'm like, yep, I messed up not watching it because I didn't understand what that book was at first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you talking about the Book of the Dead and shit.
Yeah, it took me like a little longer.
The
Like
Darkhold. Yeah, the Darkhold is some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when they showed her with the Darkhold, that she still had the Darkhold, and she took the Darkhold from old girl and shit. It was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like
he was depressed because her man's got killed by Thanos, right? So like she just went crazy about the family and
exactly. And see, that's what WandaVision was made to do. It was setting her up so she could be a villain, a believable villain for Doctor Strange and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can understand her arc and shit, her character arc and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man, WandaVision was dope as hell, man. That motherfucker was that shit.
Nah, she was that's in the movie. I'm like, he just messed up on one.
No, LB was mad at it because Mephisto didn't come, and then Christian didn't like it because he felt like it was too slow.
Now let me ask you this, HTNT: did you guys like the Illuminati in the movie?
Yeah, that shit
Illuminati was dope. Hell yeah, that was my favorite part when Mr. Fantastic came out of nowhere. I was like, okay, this the guy to play Mr. Fantastic. They found somebody.
John Krasinski, like he's been, that's like a fans pick. Like fans have been picking him to be Captain. I mean, Mr. Fantastic for the longest and shit. You know.
But did anyone of you guys think like Tom Cruise was hoping he was going to be like?
Listen, they must have cut it out because there's footage of him in an Iron Man suit and shit. You know, I've seen, well, not a footage, but I've seen a picture of him in an Iron Man suit, like a real picture.
Just like how Spider-Man had Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield like in the set too. Before
you see certain pictures leak out and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was one of them I saw. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for whatever reason, they must have decided to cut it out, or wait for some other time to do it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was definitely supposed to be in that movie and shit.
My favorite lines was by Wanda telling Mr. Fantastic, "Hey, you have a wife? Like kids have mother? All right, cool. They about to have one."
Somebody will be there to take care of them. Yeah, Wanda wasn't playing and shit. You know what I'm saying? You understand her psychosis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why she was like she was and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was perfect. You know what I'm saying? And fucking, that was the major payoff to WandaVision. That was a major payoff and shit.
Oh,
you know
yeah, that was raw, especially when she was at the end looking in the book in the dark hole and all that. That jump was beautiful and stuff. And then how they brought it in the Doctor Strange, like I like how they brought her in. They brought her in perfect.
Well, remember, she lied about still having a Darkhold and shit.
Right,
you know
she did.
She lied about that shit.
Right. And, I told you it's your team already, bro. I don't want to use the math no more.
Yeah, she lied about that shit because you know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga, whoever reads from it, it corrupts. It's just like, see, Doctor Strange, you know what I'm saying? He's going down a darker path too. Like anybody who reads from the Darkhold, you know what I'm saying? Like they fucking turn evil and shit eventually. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's the curse of the Darkhold. It holds unlimited power and shit, but it unlocks all the darkness in you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, see, like if you look at Wanda's fingers and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like her fingers were turning black and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that Darkhold is like ultimate corruption and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ultimate.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Nigga, Moon Knight was dope, nigga, especially at the end, nigga. The ending was clean. You saw the ending?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know I did.
you saw how he was waiting in the car, got the suit on. Conchu had the suit on, chilling.
Listen, dog, and then the reveal that there was a third motherfucker and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or who it was and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that'll be dope to find out more about that, because that nigga's like the cold-blooded killer and shit,
right,
like,
real cold-blooded.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He worked for Conchu and they don't even know it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You saw the Predator one, right? Prey?
Yeah, I saw
the trailer teaser.
I haven't seen it.
You seen it, Chris?
Yeah, I seen it.
You saw the kid was finna shoot the bow and arrow and everything, and then the predator put the red beam on his head.
Shoot it! Oh.
I was like, shoot him. Man, AT, that shit look lit, bro. It look like they got a director. He's bringing like back the old type of Predator, where you ain't
I'm gonna go check it out.
Whole movie. And then I saw the She-Hulk thing. What you think, Chris? Man, what you think about it?
I mean, I think it's
sounds a little titty versus to me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they got the Incredible Hulk in it too.
Man, what I want to see is them niggas do Planet Hulk and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas been waiting on that shit so long. You know what I'm saying?
What about superheroes that shot?
Well, Planet Hulk is with all the different Hulks and shit, right?
Yeah, Red Hulk and all the Hulks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, that's DC. My bad.
Yeah, dad.
Surprise!
But I
review it. Well, shit, Cino probably saw I was reviewing it, or he was busy. You know, Cino got a million things to do. Usually, when I do something and stuff, man, he'll see it and be like, "Shit," he'll do his thing.
Hey, Cino, what do we just put Madden on
it?
Yeah, you put
I want to see that. I want to see that new Thor too. That Thor look dope as fuck.
That Thor look lit. Yeah, it looked better than I expected. I ain't think it was gonna look all that.
What, because of the title or something? You just like love it.
No, I liked it because of the previews I saw, like how they had the Guardians of Galaxy in it, and then at the end, seeing the girl Thor, like it wasn't cheesy. It actually went along with the movie. At all. When she grabbed the Lady Thor, when she grabbed the hammer,
Mjolnir.
Nasty. Yeah, that was nasty.
Listen, and like shit, like fucking, they gonna give Thor an upgrade and shit. Like he gonna turn into a Thor whore. He gonna turn into Thor with the hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He gonna turn into a whore, smash all the chicks.
I think he already gets down and shit. Dad. I think, you know what I'm saying? Thor be tearing him down and shit.
Facts.
Getting drunk and tearing him down and shit.
Right. Be like, Thor ain't shit. Thor's
the man.
Yeah, Thor the dude, man. But see, they're doing Thor more outer space now, man. Which they should have been doing. Thor was
he's an outer space character. Yeah, he's an outer space character. You know?
That's why I never understood what the hell they was like, oh, well, we're gonna do Thor and everything like on Earth. And I'm like, Thor only came to Earth like when it was with the Avengers, or he had a mission to Earth, but he never was on Earth all like that.
Nope.
So their whole thing is like he comes from the heavens, so you know.
Right. Well, he comes from another part of the universe. So he comes from the universe like he's a god. So when he comes down and everything, like, you know, he just does missions and does with everything else, try to keep the universe in order. So he mainly was out there with like you would see him more around the Eternals and Guardians of Galaxy because he was out of space more. Like Spider-Man was more on Earth and did his missions. Like the only time he left Earth is when they had the Battle of the Scrolls and stuff like that. That's how he was able to get that Venom suit, because the symbiote attached to him.
Yeah, and you see how everything is shaping up for Secret Wars and shit.
It is.
Like everything is shaping up for Secret Wars and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking dog, that shit gonna be so lit, dog.
It is. Either, man. I know it is, man. You already know it is, G.
Like if they do the whole battle world thing and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit'd be crazy, nigga. And with Doom and shit, Doom taking over and shit, God King Doom and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Doom. Yeah.
Yep. That would be raw. Because they're gonna bring the Fantastic Four back. I just hope they don't do it like the rest of them. Just do a different story.
Yeah.
Like we already know how they became the Fantastic Four. Let's move on
Exactly.
with shit. Let's just
Yeah,
do
they don't need to do that. They don't need to do an intro story again and
right.
shit.
We don't need that shit.
Not even for the young kids.
Hell no, fuck those kids. They better go pick up a magazine, a comic book.
Yeah, exactly. Facts.
They better do like we used to have to do. We used to have to go pick up shit and read it to understand what was going on.
For real.
Yeah, Kane the Conqueror in the cut. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, the guy that they have for Kane the Conqueror be on point. Dude killed his little scene.
I can't wait to see Kane. I want to see fucking Namor and shit. You know what I'm saying? The Submariner and shit, man. Listen, dog. That shit about to be raw. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't kill off Wanda and shit. Wanda will be back too. Shit.
Not yeah, I know they didn't kill her off because immediately as soon as the movie came out, finished, they said, "Oh, WandaVision season 2 is on the way." I'm like, "Oh, okay.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they already announced it. Disney already said it.
I didn't even know that. Oh, but it makes sense though. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense.
The actress also they said, "I'm surprised how much love I've been getting from the TV show and the movie." Like, and then they said that Disney has a plan for like a big ass role for her.
Listen, that because she's doing a good job of it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you've seen the character arc from WandaVision since Age of Ultron and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like she's been one of the more characters that you've seen like transform and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she's been through multiple stages. Like, you know what I'm saying? She had the love story. Shit. Then she found out, like, remember, like, she's still a fugitive to this day because of what happened in Wakanda and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When she in Civil War, when she blew up that hotel building or whatever that was, the UN building and shit. When she blew that shit up on accident, nigga, they was mad. Everybody was mad as hell at her and shit. You know what I'm saying? So she went from that to fall in love with Vision to losing Vision and shit. You know what I'm saying? And being in incredible pain and shit, internal pain and shit. You know what I'm saying? To where she went to fantasy land basically and shit. But her fantasies is, you know what I'm saying, so powerful and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, she created reality. You know what I'm saying? And so you just see her power
enslaved the whole town. Yeah,
nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen, dog. You've seen her her character arc and shit. You know what I'm saying? She's been having one of the better character arcs in all of Marvel and shit, MCU and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fucking yeah. So she'll be back. She's killing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I think it started when I was younger, to be honest. I knew
she is. She's doing a real good job and all that.
Yeah, man. People love fucking Wanda and shit, man. Especially after WandaVision, man. WandaVision was so dope. Shout out to Monica Rambeau, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Is this a Doctor Strange movie or WandaVision? She stole the show, man.
Yeah. She was a badass and shit, man. The way she cut through the Illuminati and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, niggas really only seen ain't no real, man, especially since, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's using she didn't use the dark code and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas really can't fuck with her and shit, you know what I'm saying? Really can't fuck with her and shit.
So, like, what's gonna happen because of that?
Well, they're saying she might. I from what I heard before I even knew that there was a season 2, I was hearing that she was going to get her own movie and shit where it was going to have what's my man in it, the nigga that gave her powers in the comic book. I forget his name and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the motherfucker who created the Darkhold is the same nigga that gave. Like in the comic books, it's the same nigga that created the Darkhold gave her the power and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like where she was and shit was like the realm of that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was hearing they were going to bring they were going to open up a movie and shit about her, you know what I'm saying, and that whole aspect of her dealing with that nigga, you know, the nigga that made the Darkhold and shit, you know what I'm saying, and he's the nigga. And matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, it's supposed to be they haven't revealed it, but it's supposed to be the nigga that was talking to her, telling her how to use the Darkhold and shit, and the motherfucker that's making her hear her kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all part of her manipulation because she's going to use Wanda. He's going to use Wanda to bring himself back and shit, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Something that I think, you know, I can.
Man, I can't wait for that shit.
Yeah, that shit sound dope and shit.
That sounds so dope, dog. I can't wait for that shit to happen.
And DC got to step up. Man, like,
you know, the guys who I'm working out at, and you know, I think I can.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, so who's better, DC or Marvel?
Right now,
shit, Marvel's still killing them. Marvel's still killing them.
Yeah. Marvel killing them as far as movies, comic books, and all that stuff. DC's always been awesome at that. Their problem has been the movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they want a universe, but they can't get they don't have a Kevin Feige, somebody to be like, yo, this is the direction all of these movies are going in and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't have, like, see, the problem with them is this is why they're coming out with Flashpoint, because they're gonna reset the whole universe. And then once they reset the whole universe, then they can go into what they want. Like
it's going to turn into the tittyverse.
What, the tittyverse?
Yeah, that's what it like. They're using that shit to reset the fucking to reset the universe into the tittyverse and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I heard the only one they're coming out with is Batgirl, and they're coming out
Batgirl. They're doing Supergirl. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing one other chick movie too. On top of course, they're going to bring back Wonder Woman and shit, and
the Transformers.
Huh?
They coming with the Transformers. Benzino and Young Buck gonna be in the movie.
I ain't watching that shit. I refuse to spend money on that. So you telling me DC going into the whole tittyverse thing?
Yeah.
Yes. That's why they're about to kill the whole Snyderverse, dad. Like, nigga, they're coming out with the Black Adam and the motherfucking and the Shazam, but that's gonna be the last movies they doing as part of the Snyderverse and shit. That shit is over with, B.
This is
that shit is over with.
Trash.
Black Adam's gonna be good though.
Hey,
yeah,
HD.
I think Black Adam would be good too.
HD, did you heard about the trade?
So all that shit gonna be trash then, basically.
I mean, listen, it just depends on how they flex it, dog. They could do it right, a good Batgirl movie and shit, you know what I'm saying? But you know, they can't forget about they'll do Batman won't be in the same universe as the rest of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
No, that Batman's different. It's not gonna be in that.
Yeah. See, if they was smart, if they was really smart, they just want to have they would put that Batman in the Joker universe and shit. You know what I'm saying? And use that Joker in the next Batman movie, but they're not doing that and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand the shit. That shit, the Joker movie made $1 billion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you do that?
Right.
But this is DC.
You want to focus on the nutcase.
Yeah, I mean, you got a story already ready and shit.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got a story already ready made and shit. We have already seen Joker's origin story for this universe and shit. You don't even have to do all of that, and he can come right in with already set up. He already set up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ready for mayhem and whatever else you want to get him into.
Yep.
You know. Plus, oh boy, he wasn't bad as Joker and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Joaquin.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah, he wasn't bad as a Joker.
Jimmy's 3.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, DC look like it's finna.
Hey, Outlaw, what trade were you gonna say?
Oh, the Magic said that they're gonna trade their pick.
That's not a bad idea, though.
See, you hear HD? Don't buy none of that shit, bro. Trade it for who, Outlaw?
Oh no, they're gonna trade for the Knicks to get Evan Fournier back.
Oh
God! That's a lie, dude. I know not to believe that, T.
You looking at his phone too.
Listen, I'm mad I even fell for the Outlaw troll.
Hey, Outlaw, what are you gonna?
What happened?
What do you want to do with the 11th pick?
I don't know. I might want to trade back or to get more picks.
They gonna suck. That's what they gonna do.
I don't know. I think we should trade. We should trade for the Magic.
Who?
LB's
Hold on. How long have me and Chris been telling y'all's a lottery team and shit?
We barely didn't make it to the lottery though.
Hold on. HD, LB's in the back chat.
Man, listen, Dad. Don't have sex. Don't have
the damn Knicks again.
See, don't have sex. Don't even do it. I said one thing.
I'm concerned about Zion Williamson. That's the only thing I care about this season.
The reality
I don't know if I trust it, man.
Is you niggas have 11 picks. That's what about who you gonna get.
Nah. Zion Williams is back in shape. He is, yeah, exactly. He probably hasn't seen the video.
I was like, what is Cino talking about? I was like, did you watch it?
Niggas still rock Knicks jersey.
Nigga, this nigga, he's not in basketball shape, nigga. This nigga ain't played games in a year and a half.
That nigga lost, man. It wasn't a year and a half.
That don't mean he in basketball shape.
In shape and in basketball shape, like me,
I still don't trust him, man. I'd rather go with Donovan Mitchell.
He's still in the shape of a tiger and shit.
What do you mean? How are you gonna get both?
With both, I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I'd rather just get Donovan Mitchell. Somebody that's gonna be active.
He's not going nowhere though.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell is going nowhere, dog. What are you talking about?
If he wants out from Utah, it's maybe the big man.
He just signed an extension last year. He just signed
wasn't that 2 years ago?
No, but it kicks in this year. He's a free agent.
Oh wow!
2027. Oh, that's a long ass time.
So what the hell was all these rumors going around like about Donovan Mitchell coming to New York?
It's from what he said.
Not because they're saying eventually because it's not working. They have to something has to change, right?
Listen, they're gonna trade Rudy Gobert and they're keeping Donovan. They're not getting rid of Donovan. That'll be stupid. Why would you get rid of your superstar?
It depends on what you want.
That's dumb as hell.
I would, because who's gonna go to Utah?
Exactly, dog. And they got him out that draft. No, they sticking with him, dog.
Right? That would be stupid on their part, to be honest.
You're just gonna have to settle for Dame Lillard. That's it.
How much money they pick Rudy Gobert? $220 million.
And Dame ain't going nowhere. He was at the draft tonight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't going nowhere.
Man, Dame bum ass can go to hell.
Dame is just.
Damn, what did Dame do?
No, Dame been okay. This is what Dame been doing because Dame repeated the same shit he said 4 years ago on Twitter. So he's doubling down, and he's decided to stick with Portland because I remember he said that before the season started last year. And he said that on Twitter. I said, "Oh, he's still being stubborn." Like, okay,
he signed an extension and he was at the draft.
He was trying to prove a point to niggas like,
like I'm staying on the same team. I'm not gonna go nowhere.
LeBron and everybody like.
Well,
listen, he was representing the Portland Trailblazers at the draft tonight. You know, he ain't going nowhere.
I'm not gonna even lie.
What happened, Chris?
I'm not gonna lie.
Dame dummy.
I can't hear you. My fault.
I said the Jets are making better moves than the Knicks.
Yeah, finally. I mean, because of the GM.
The Jets and the Giants got good moves. I ain't going front. Yeah,
Yeah, they do. It's just I gotta see what Zach Wilson. It's up to Zach Wilson. Our first game is against the Ravens. That's gonna be a huge test.
Damn, that's a tough ass game.
I know that's a big test.
I think it's a
Ravens look
conspiracy.
like they're just gonna leave Lamar alone out there. So I'm like, all right.
I think it's a conspiracy, yo.
Fucked up what they doing.
No, what conspiracy?
Why
they leave Lamar like butt ass out there on the team.
It can't be Ain't no.
So he's out of there. Like I know at the end of this season, he's going. Like he's definitely going.
You talking about Daniel Jones?
No, Lamar Jackson. Oh no, he definitely out of there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, but the thing is, they actually drafted good though, defensively, but they ain't help out offensively at all.
He need the offensive line. Like he need offense, right?
Didn't they draft an offensive tackle or something?
I think they.
Because they got like an A+ rating alongside with the Jets and I think the Giants had like an A.
I do remember that. Like it was like
a tackle.
Yeah, they drafted a tackle, right?
No, it's what they were saying is they didn't draft no receivers, like no weapons for him.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. That was dumb.
You could have a defense all day, but
it's not like the Jets who got like a stud ass receiver in the first round.
They basically treated him like not Zach Wilson. Russell Wilson.
He got weapons now.
And they treated him like
who? Zach Wilson?
Yeah, he got that rookie.
He has no excuses. I need to see improvement this year. I need to see a leap.
Yeah, well, as far as my team, we just need to get we got the pieces. We just need to get we rebuilding. We just get
finally. Y'all needed a left tackle forever, man. Y'all needed a left tackle.
We know for defense. It's like we historically know for defense.
Yeah, but it was always been your offensive line. I remember you had that guy named Flowers or something like that.
Yeah,
he was trash.
Yeah. Like we haven't had like a solid defense in like it's been a couple years. Like
but y'all invested in your defense. I remember y'all had one of our guys. His name was Snacks Harrison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was actually good. Then you had some guy named it started with a D.
I remember I was talking with somebody, and he a Minnesota Vikings fan. That nigga.
Then you had like a cornerback, but then he killed somebody or something like that.
LB, before I distracted you guys. What were you saying about Zion? Like he's going to the Knicks now?
I think he's going to the Knicks. I don't think he's staying in New Orleans.
What would you offer?
There's no point. He don't want to be there. He never wanted to be there from.
I'm not getting my hopes up, man. Until
he never wanted to be there from the jump. That his actions showed that at the draft lottery.
So yeah, but LB, what would you offer them?
Huh?
What would you offer the Pelicans?
Julius Randle.
But he just came from. But he was playing in New Orleans already.
Has he? You could trade him back.
Yeah.
I don't even know why you want to have this conversation, Dad. Nobody's going to take Julius Randle for no damn fucking Zion.
I'm not saying it's going to be a one-on-one trade. I'm saying like it's going to probably be draft picks involved. And
LB, you guys got the 11th pick this year. You got the 11th pick.
I mean, if they can for somehow convince some other team to hop in this trade, which I mean, they probably do.
We talked about this.
I know, but I always show you the flaw of what you're thinking about. You know what I'm saying? And even if you bring your team, you still have to. Somebody still has to get value, Doug, and then you got to make the contracts match.
Yo, he gonna put pressure on niggas. He gonna apply pressure on niggas.
He said we gonna apply pressure on niggas.
Rose gonna apply pressure on niggas. Like,
what pressure is Rose gonna apply, Doug? And for what?
All I know is we need to get Bronson, man. That's one player we need. Yeah, you not feeling Bronson on T?
He's dope, but why do you think Dallas is just gonna give him up after the way he's been playing?
He's a free agent. That's the thing.
He's a free agent. They gotta pay him.
They better pay him.
No, but anybody can sign on OT.
Who y'all talking about?
But the team that Jalen Brunson, but the team that can offer him the most money is going to be the Dallas
Yeah, they
Mavericks.
can offer him an extra year, and yeah.
So why would he leave?
They win, they're gonna keep him. That's for sure.
Because he went to college closer to New York.
No, Brunson's leaving because they offered him a contract before the year. They didn't offer him one, so he's gonna go somewhere else.
There you go. That's where the Knicks need to jump in right there.
How much are you gonna give him though?
I don't care. Give him that money.
Well, they just got money. They just need to use.
I mean, you don't want to give him. You don't want to blow up.
I don't want to blow the. I don't want to break the bank, but I want to get a legit point guard. We need a point guard bad.
You're gonna have to. If you go to the championship, y'all gonna have to come up off that bread.
Yeah,
that's why I'm hoping the Warriors knock them off.
The problem is just James Dolan toxic ass will just be in the way.
No, James Dolan don't have nothing to say.
Like, James Dolan hasn't been doing nothing.
He's been quiet.
Well, that's what you wanted to do, right, LB? Just for him to be quiet.
Yeah, Leon Rose been doing everything.
Yeah, Leon Rose is running the show.
And James Dolan just signed.
James Dolan is
that's the nigga that got y'all Randall. He got y'all Randall. He ready to go already and shit.
Well, that's
because Randall's soft. He always cry, man. They always say cry, baby.
Listen, now whoever thought he was a number one in the first place is what I'm saying.
No, it's not that. To you, the thing is,
the nigga did good in his first year, and then he
was brought there.
No, he didn't do all that in his first year. They was about to get rid of him in his first year.
Hold on. The thing is, he went there. He wanted to be the guy. So he did everything to get. Once he got there, he started playing, doing what he was supposed to do. The problem with Randall was he couldn't deal with the criticism that came along with being the guy. And that's what happened to a lot of these young guys. They think they want that pressure, but when they get the pressure, they can't handle it.
Yep.
We gave you a chance. Lakers didn't give you no fucking chance. They didn't give us.
That's why he went to the Knicks, because he wanted to be the man, though. That's what I'm saying.
The Lakers
but see, the Lakers knew he wasn't that guy.
LeBron. The Lakers was he went to Mitch Kupchak. He's like, I want a max contract, and they said, "Hey, you just."
I think some bullshit happened with that too. I think it has.
No, but LB,
what's the name from Clutch Sports?
Injury. He was out for the whole year.
Yeah, he got like what was it? The torn ACL or something like that.
Yeah, what's the name? Screwed him on a contract or something like that.
That was his first. That was his rookie year too.
He was a rookie. I can't remember his name right now.
I'm saying he wanted to be the man. He got what he wanted. They brought him there to be the man, and he couldn't handle it. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't the man. Like that, he wasn't expecting that. He just improved throughout the season.
Bro, he was the man, dog.
Yeah,
like,
he was. Nigga, I wasn't calling that nigga the man in the beginning of the season until like.
You didn't have to, nigga. They paid him like that. They paid him to be the man.
I would have never paid him. I wouldn't even pay him.
I don't care with you. It don't matter with you and I think, nigga, they thought he was the man. They paid him.
That was too quick. I would have gave him one more year to show that it wasn't a fluke.
They was trying to cap it all that bullshit with the whole Zion Williamson with a jump shot. I'm like, yo, fuck.
Bro, nobody came to New York. You know why nobody came to New York? Y'all could have had Kevin Durant. Y'all didn't want to get Kyrie, so they went to Brooklyn. God, everybody else didn't come to New York because they know
that was James Dolan.
James Dolan pissed everybody off with that shit.
James Dolan didn't want Kyrie Irving.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So the next person in line was Julius Randle. Nobody else was coming.
Oh my god!
Remember, he was on New York saying, "We're gonna get."
That was the craziest shit I ever seen.
I mean, you guys act like a bunch of people was knocking on the door to come to New York. No, nigga.
I don't know.
They were saying that nigga like, oh, he's Zion Williamson with a jump shot. I'm like, nigga, I want to stop it.
Listen, y'all gotta stop drinking that.
Have me like, what the fuck?
Y'all gotta stop Kool-Aid thinking everybody's gonna just want to come there and make all kind of
No,
ridiculous.
we gotta have a winning culture. We have to have a winning environment for people that
Tibbs
to
gotta
want to
go
come to
too,
the
man.
team.
'Cause I ain't got no time for this Tibbs
No,
shit.
the
Like I
problem with
want
the
to play
Knicks
old players
is
and shit.
y'all don't build your house. Y'all brought the couch, y'all got the furniture, y'all got the big screen TV, but y'all motherfuckers ain't got no house. That's your problem. Y'all don't build your foundation. Y'all be so quick to just grab everybody, putting names out there. This who we gonna get. This who no, nigga. Build your team up first. You guys on the way with Mike Woodson. When y'all had Mike Woodson, that's who y'all kept.
That's where it happened.
Y'all had the team playing.
What happened
And
with
then
Mike
Phil
Woodson,
Jackson.
the J.R. Smith bullshit.
Then
That's
y'all
what
brought
happened.
in bullshit ass Phil Jackson.
And
And y'all
ruined
had
the whole team.
after that.
Yeah, he run that garbage
Isaiah Thomas gave y'all the cap space. Mike Woodson came in. Y'all were able to get players because Isaiah Thomas got y'all all that cap space.
Yeah.
And y'all was straight after that. And then what messed y'all up was y'all always shoot yourself in the foot.
Yep.
And that's Smith.
Y'all gotta build y'all house up. That's all y'all
Smith
gotta
shit fucked us
do.
up forever.
Because
that's what
the team in the 90s, you guys built that up because y'all built the foundation. Y'all drafted Pat Ewing and y'all start putting pieces around them, building the team
which
up.
was a rigged. That was rigged. That lottery. I can't even lie.
And then that was like the first like 90s Knicks. Then you had the second one with Latrell, Marcus Camby, and Houston and all of them. Like, yo.
Yeah.
But then after that, shit just went left. Like, I mean, you had Stephon Marbury, Quentin Richardson, and them, but it wasn't like it was like whatever, bro. That 2003.
No, y'all got that team because Stephon Marbury. This is what messed y'all up. Y'all didn't know Stephon Marbury was gonna go crazy like that. He was going through a lot of shit, and then he started eating Vaseline and shit.
I think
but
he got robbed.
Stephon Marbury, Stephon Marbury, that was a great pick for y'all. If he would have turned out to be right, Isaiah would have had y'all bent turn around. But he didn't know Stephon Marbury was finna eat Vaseline, and then they started.
I think that was after he got.
And
I
then,
think that was already after he got in the league, though.
And then he started figuring out that Jamal Crawford is a 6 man.
Oh yeah, Jamal Crawford. I forgot. It was Jamal Crawford, Stephon Marbury, Quentin Richardson. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
So
Jamal
you
Crawford
see,
was that
if Stephon Marbury was a piece.
Nice, though, you know.
If his dumb ass want to start eating glue and doing dumb shit, y'all have been fine.
Yep, I think the Vaseline thing was after he was out of the NBA. I don't think he was in the NBA when that happened. I think he was.
Well, I don't know.
That was like early 2010s or something like that.
Well, he had a lot of issues going on. He mentally couldn't handle it, so he caved in.
The only thing I remember happening, like I think when he was there, I don't remember it was 01 or 03 is when he got robbed at the red light.
Something like that.
Shit.
And then it was crazy was, man, like this man James Harden, that man said that he deserved a max contract. I definitely disagree with that.
Oh hell no! I would have been like, yo, listen here, because I think his max contract is next year, right? That's like next year, right? So
right.
I looked at him kind of crazy. I'm like, nigga, stop.
If I'm a B, I'm trying to leave.
He gonna get the super max because of his numbers. So he gonna get shit.
Yeah,
he will. That's why he's with.
That's why he went to Philly.
Yeah.
So can he handle that Philly pressure?
No. We just seen this.
Right.
He can't handle this pressure.
Cause you know they will love you 1 minute, but as soon as you start sucking, you gonna hear it.
That nigga was.
They was
Philly don't play. Philly's heartless.
They was booing him. They've been booing him the whole series.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
You didn't see that? Yeah, that was wild.
Damn.
I seen that. That was wild.
Yeah, they got another Ben Simmons that could just shoot.
No. I'm not comparing him to Ben Simmons. I'm not gonna do that, but he still played like ass. But it
Nigga,
wasn't
him
Ben
and
Simmons
Ben
trash.
Simmons is the same player.
No,
They
Ben
both
Simmons
broke in
is
the
worse.
fourth quarter.
He's Ben Simmons with a jump shot.
Ben Simmons.
Right, it's Ben Simmons with a
At
jump
least James
shot.
Harden played, even though that nigga was like barely there, but at least he was still like on the court.
Bro, how many points did this nigga put up in the series, dog?
No, his number was
How many
garbage.
points did he put up in the
His
series,
numbers was
dog?
garbage. His
How
numbers
many
was garbage.
points did he put up in the series, LB? That nigga's Ben Simmons.
At
nigga.
least that
Ben
nigga
Simmons put
was
up the same numbers last year that this bum ass nigga put up this year.
HD though. At least that nigga's sneakers was on the fucking hardwood floor.
LB, so you're basically saying,
okay, you know what Ben Simmons was?
He was there, but not there.
Nowhere. He didn't even touch the court.
He was there, but not there.
Last year, Ben Simmons put up the same numbers
isn't that worse?
put up.
No, that's worse.
How is it not worse? Like, worse if he doesn't want to play, like, might as well just put your ass in the bench.
At least James Harden at least was on the court.
Yeah, but if you don't want to play, then
he was there, but not
Ben
there.
Simmons didn't play at all.
Bro,
so that's worse because they could have used somebody else in this spot that was actually going to ball and have some balls out there and shit.
Even Maxey stood up.
That's not worse. That's not worse.
Yes, it is.
It is. You have a player that's not contributing, guys.
They lucky they had Maxey.
To even play.
Oh yeah.
You so scared. You was even afraid to.
Maxey's that guy. That's the person they need to build.
Brad is absolutely best to keep Philly in the game, to keep Philly in the series, man.
Maxey was Philly in the series. James Harden choked.
He was one of the only ones who was balling, bro.
A lot of these niggas choking this year. I think the worst choke I seen like this whole season was probably Chris Paul for real. But niggas don't want to talk about Chris Paul though. I did notice that a lot of niggas is trying to like just avoid Chris Paul, like his
We
choke.
talked about Chris Paul.
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm talking about just in general from what I've been
LB,
seeing.
did you not see Twitter the day they got eliminated? Like, dog.
Nigga, I've been saying this about Chris Paul the whole series. That's why I was like, yo, this nigga, like, I was like, all right. Niggas didn't jump in that league until like the last game.
Chris
Like,
Paul
stop.
and James Harden are the same damn player. They lack heart in the biggest games of their career. They lack heart. They just lack heart, dog. Like last year, if Kawhi wasn't hurt, would the Suns have really beat them niggas? No.
No.
You would have lost.
HT, every team they played had some injuries.
Exactly. And we just saw this year with Milwaukee.
HT, and that's what Patrick Beverly said.
Last year they lost.
HT, that's what Patrick Beverly said.
Yeah, I saw that Patrick Beverly where he was like being
He
scared.
said that no one
Nobody's
respects
scared of the
because
Suns and all that shit.
They're just a system team, a regular season system team. They got lucky in the playoffs because there was no one healthy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the truth. That's the truth what he said. Like
HT, then they said the one thing that you like saying, HT, that they were all soft, no one's scared of them, like no one preps for them, like you get in there, you get physical with them, they don't know how to.
Yeah, and they don't know how to respond. Henceforth, why you see Devin Booker out here complaining when they're playing a little scrimmage about he was double teaming them.
Why are you double teaming me?
What Monty Williams should have done when they went up by like 10 or 15, he should have took Chris Paul and Booker ass and sat they light ass and soft ass on the end of that damn bench and left their ass there.
Yeah, and then there's
until
video
they got back in the game.
He's not going to do that
because see, that's why him and Aiden got into it.
Yeah,
Aiden probably was mad as hell because he was benching him and putting him on the bench. He like, bro, you got niggas out here just shooting threes for no fucking reason, and that's all they did all year was shooting threes.
Yeah, the coach.
Aiden down low, like when Chris Paul and Booker were hurt, it was that stretch I forgot. Booker and Paul were hurt. Aiden was averaging like 20-some and 15.
He was dominating, dog. He was dominating,
He was
you know,
dominating.
because he's the biggest dude on the fucking court.
Biggest and most.
You know what I'm saying? And they don't give him the ball and
They
shit.
don't.
That's why they ended up.
He got tired of it. He told Monty Williams, nigga, you ain't nothing but a Doc Rivers, nigga. F you. I'm sit right
You're
here.
not giving DeAndre Ayton the ball. You're not giving Joel Embiid the ball. You're not letting big man work, bro. That's how y'all end
Right. That's what Aiden said. Aiden said that he wasn't even being used right
It's like
at all.
if I'm the big man, you're not feeding me the ball. Though. It's like why should I? It's like why should I freaking put in the work like that I'm doing? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you
That's
gotta
what Aiden said. They wasn't using Aiden.
Especially somebody as skilled as he is in the paint, like you got to give him the ball because he's gonna do your dirty work and shit. You know
Right.
Someone's gonna see him this season because
and he's nigga. Listen, dog, we gonna make a run at that nigga. I've been telling y'all that for like about 2 months now. Nigga, we can give him some money. Yeah.
I will give Chris Paul this one thing. When he does go on a team, he does impact the team to go to the playoffs. I'll give him that.
Okay, dog. He gets the team to go to the playoffs, but dog, they
ain't gonna pass the second round though.
Chris Paul been getting way too many passes for his career, dog. This
True.
raw team in LA with the Clippers. He had a raw team in Houston.
Yep.
And he had a raw team this time around.
That's true.
Get a good team. And in the OKC, they had a decent team. They had talent there. So he was able to mold it. Like he knows how to play with a young, talented team. He knows how to.
That OKC team is legit though.
His problem is that dog. He don't know how. His problem is he don't know how to lead them. He don't know how to get them out of the rut. He don't know how to talk to people. He just cussing everybody out and
the
shit.
main reason why they lost. That's why I would have been like, yo, if I was that coach, I would have sat his ass down. But he was afraid to do that because Chris Paul got pulled in the league. So
sure does.
That would have been his job.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't he the coach of the New Orleans? No, it wasn't the Pelicans.
Yeah, he was like one of the assistants for New Orleans.
He was
Jazz.
Yeah, no, he had coached the Monty Williams. He was the coach of that.
New Orleans Jazz.
How do you have more foul points than points, nigga?
I mean, New Orleans Hornets. My fault. Damn, what the fuck am I talking about?
Nigga had more fouls than points. Like you expect the Phoenix Suns to win in Game 7 when Chris Paul doesn't score?
It should be the New Orleans Jazz.
That was the whole series because this nigga didn't score. If this nigga learned how to score, they would have fucking won Game 7.
LB, Luka had more points than them in the whole.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, man, Luka was killing them niggas too. Luka was killing them niggas.
Oh yeah, Luka was eating.
No, but dog, you could watch them. You could watch them during the season. You could tell, like dog, Devin Booker and Chris Paul. They're too busy trying to either feed each other or Crowder. That's all they were doing. They barely gave the ball to Aiden. When them niggas was hurt and I saw Aiden by himself, that's when I knew. Oh, the problem is these two dumb bastards won't give him the ball.
Now, if you look at it, they should have lost to the Pelicans. Just the Pelicans are young and it's the first time in the playoffs, but they should have lost.
Yeah. Well, the Pelicans lost because of that, and plus the refs screwed them a lot down the stretch. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
Win that shit.
But they was playing some good defense and they was scrappy.
Yeah, they're not playing. Yeah, but they should have beat them too. Like they was getting killed by the Pelicans. It's just that if the Pelicans had some experience, they could have beat the Fix. Because Valanciunas was killing them, and then that Hayes guy came in, was killing them in the middle. You know, they didn't have no answer for that shit. But next year, I guarantee you, the Pelicans.
They're gonna be a problem next year.
They're gonna be a problem.
They're gonna be a problem.
Oh boy, sure.
They pretty much.
I don't know what's gonna happen with the whole Zion situation, but regardless or not, they're gonna be good.
They might as well cut their losses.
Zion, he better get in where he fit in and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga out of there. That nigga out of there.
Ingram's team.
They should make it Ingram's team.
Oh, it is his team.
LB, but where is
he took it.
You don't want to be there. Stanley don't want to be there.
Where does he want to be at?
Just in the front office on Twitter, like every chance they get. Like,
I'm sorry, man. Like, nigga, just Zion is not that guy like that, dog. He's not about to carry no team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no. I wouldn't even trade for him.
Even when he was healthy.
Showed you. Dog, he showed you when the thing gets tough, T, he showed you when it gets tough or he don't like something, he pout like a little bitch.
Yep.
So I don't want that on my team.
at all.
And New
You
York,
might as well not have no lead.
if New York want to win, y'all don't need that on y'all team. Y'all done had enough.
That's what I'm saying. I'm iffy on that, man. I'd rather somebody.
You might as well not have a lead because this is where we headed. This is what I expect this type of shit.
Dog,
No. I ain't trying to have that. I'm not trying to have that.
It's not like that. No, it's
That's
not.
what you got with Randall. This is what Randall is doing right now.
Okay.
Like,
y'all got a Julius Randle right now, right? Y'all just got a bitch ass nigga on your team. Now you are you serious, nigga?
My only thing is, I feel like him and RJ Barrett are best friends and stuff like that. I feel like they would get through it.
Shit, bro. Nigga, is we going out to fuck holes or we trying to win games?
Exactly.
Nigga, I'm not here.
Y'all have to understand how it is today. These niggas like, I don't know.
I don't need a best friend. I need a nigga who's gonna be like, let's get it.
It's still niggas that's serious about the game and shit.
That's why I see this.
Listen.
AT
He
said, yeah, he's trying to fuck.
Hold on, LP. Mike used to go out every night, go kick it. Mike used to go out every night, go kick it, gamble, and do all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is not the. These
Wait,
niggas
hold
are Gen
on. Let's
Z
see finish
niggas.
though. Wait a minute.
These are Gen Z ass niggas. You bring up Generation X and shit.
No, I'm not going to. No, that's not no bail, dog. Because this niggas that's still serious about the game out there.
Not like these niggas.
Niggas that's still serious. It's niggas that's serious about the game still and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck.
They still want to play with their friends. Name them. I could run down a list for you. Name every nigga that be like, yeah, he play like that, but he still want to play
drafted after
Blame James.
Like, come on. And I can't even blame LeBron because LeBron is Gen X.
Nah, I'm
like,
blaming
dog,
James.
like, bro, Gen Z.
LB, so what about the person who got drafted after Zion? Look at John Moran, how he carries himself.
He's a dog.
That's
a dog.
It has nothing to do with the age group that you're
I don't want to hear. Yeah, it's niggas that's still serious about the game.
That was the true first round pick.
Dog, but you never personally asked this nigga like what, like who you want to fuck, like who you want to play with and shit. Nobody never asked him that. If you ask him that question, if somebody asks him that, he'll probably give you a fucking answer.
He want to play with the niggas that's on his team and shit. That's who he want to play with. It don't have nothing to do. It don't have nothing to do with who's the homie and shit. He wants to play with who's on his team and shit.
Nigga, how do you know that? Did you ask him?
That,
It's like, dog, like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Ask
Nigga,
the
what
nigga
is you
if
talking about? Nigga, he playing with the niggas.
Playing with the motherfuckers.
They playing together.
Yeah, and they're balling. What are you talking about?
How would he want to play with anybody else?
I'm not saying
why would he want to go play with his buddy, nigga, when he on a team full of dogs who want to win?
And they are
Everybody's
winning
not
right
the
now.
I'm not
same.
saying that he's not complaining. I'm not saying that he's complaining. I'm just saying if you
And
ask
what are
him,
you
it's
talking
like,
about? Zion is a listen. Zion is an overweight, fat, bitch ass, spoiled brat ass nigga. He a spoiled brat ass nigga. He's a big fat spoiled brat. When things don't go his way, he gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna eat my way out of New York. He gonna eat his way out of New York. How much you want to bet? We can bet $50 now. I bet you if he goes
He's
to
gonna
New York,
lose. He
gonna
lost
eat
where he
his
was
ass
going to
after
get back
he
again.
We're gonna put him on the Draymond Green contract.
This is also New York's problem. The Knicks, they just go after the names and shit. They don't have. It's like a.
That's why I want to get that point guard. I want to get Bronson. I need. No. I want Bronson.
No, but see, that's not what New York. They go after the name and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about.
I don't need no Dame Time. I want Bronson.
No, I'm just saying, but they like LB, the New York fans want Dame Lillard or Zion Williamson. They want names. And then when they get these niggas, they don't perform how they're supposed to. Now y'all turn against them. But this
exactly.
I mean, with the
well, you know, New York don't got no patience. What are you doing for me now?
Every time. It
That
happens every
New
time.
York has no patience. I'll tell you that right now.
Y'all the same organization that love Patrick Ewing. Y'all was like, man, we love Patrick Ewing. Y'all turned against that nigga once y'all lost.
Yep, I'm telling you that's the downfall of the Knicks. They have no patience.
Like you a retard, my nigga. You shouldn't have been starting anyway. So it's like, come
They was like they was trying to get rid of Julius Randle the first year. Then the second year he balled out. Then they called him King Julius Randle. Then now they trying to get rid of him again. I'm telling you, they don't play.
That nigga mentally checked out because he nigga got his feelings hurt or whatever.
Right, he got his feelings hurt, like LB said. His feelings got hurt. He started
crying. The nigga responded to the crowd. Like, did you not see that?
Right, he was putting his thumbs down and everything like that. I'm like, bro, you can't even handle. They want you to play hard.
I don't care what nobody got to say. Get Zion when sit up there. That nigga lost weight.
LB, that's what I'm saying. You got this bitch ass nigga on your team. When you go get this bitch ass nigga,
so that's what they're saying. LB, would Zion handle himself in New York?
Like that.
Zion was dropping 25 before he got injured. That's all I'm like, yo, why
bro, I understand that, but I'm saying, bro, listen.
Would Zion Williams handle himself in New York?
Hold on real quick, Outlaw. If you're a person
to go to New York.
Okay, but if you're a person who got that DNA in you, bro, you're not going to get out of shape. You're not going to sit out a season. You're going to bring your ass to the court, do your job, get traded. He could have been traded a long time ago if he would have brought his fat ass back to the court. But see, that's his problem. He don't have it in him. If you're doing this, you got to understand, GMs and other people see this shit. You may not think they do.
I know they do. But in today's league, you can wind yourself into getting what you want. Have we not seen this time and time again?
James Harden. James Harden.
LeBron is the face of the league. They made him.
What about James Harden?
Nah, I say James Harden.
This nigga basically went on strike.
James Harden wound himself. Yeah, they got rid of James Harden because he wasn't going to sign back. He was finna go to Philly anyway.
He's like, well, Kyrie Irving's not coming back.
I'm talking about
they were looking at it.
That nigga went on strike. Basically.
Okay, but dog, Houston traded him. He wanted to go to the East. Houston was not finna trade him in the West, nigga. They traded him to the team.
I wouldn't do that either.
He wanted to go to either Brooklyn or Philly. He put that on his list because Morley was over there, and Brooklyn because KD was over there.
Well, Kyrie won't take the Oogly Moogly. I gotta go.
And you know what else? And HD to back you up, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know why that happened. The only reason that happened is because he had the no trade clause in his contract. Right. So he had to wherever he was going to go. That's why there was a short list of teams where they could trade him to.
And Miami was a part of it too. It was Brooklyn,
I think Atlanta was a part of it.
Miami dropped out of it because
I wouldn't do that.
He wasn't meeting his weight requirements.
Right. Yeah.
That's why, Miami, you have to play under a certain weight. So he said, bump it. I'll go to either Philly or Brooklyn. Because he know Brooklyn, he know KD over there and Kyrie, and he know Philly, Morley over there.
Wasn't
only
on
two
that
places
list
he would go.
No.
Wasn't Atlanta on that list? Well, was that rumored?
Atlanta wasn't on that list. No, hell no. They didn't need him at Atlanta. How him and Trey gonna work?
It was Brooklyn, Philly, and Miami.
Trey would not work for him.
Two ball dominant players. So
that's what I'm saying.
That's not going to work.
So I'm saying he had Miami, Philly, and Brooklyn.
No, Philly was his number one option. I know Philly was like.
Philly was
I gotta ask y'all a question, man. Before that James Harden trade, do you think the Nets should have kept that same team? And it would have been better off.
You should know.
That's what I said, man. I feel like James Harden destroyed that team, man.
You gave up your depth for him, man.
No, James destroyed the team. They destroyed the team when they okayed that damn trade.
That's true.
Like, you gotta look. I already told you about this. I told y'all about that.
Remember, Philly didn't win the trade because they wouldn't give up Ben Simmons. Remember this,
right?
You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why they didn't get Harden the first time around.
I told y'all about that Asian nigga. I knew he was gonna say yes to that shit. I knew.
No, but see, Ben
Simmons was gonna say yes to that shit.
But to T's point, Ben Simmons was finna go to to Houston, but he started crying like a bitch, and that's why they rescinded the trade because Harden was gonna go there originally.
Yeah,
but he started crying like they trying to trade me and all that crap.
My mental health. My mental health.
And plus, he would have been better. He would have been better in Houston if
I
his
think he
dumb
had
ass would have win.
Clutch. I think he had Clutch put it on Bleach Reporter and all that shit. Like,
yeah, he had Clutch do that shit. They always do that pussy shit for they soft ass clients. They all soft over there. LeBron, the #1 softy.
Of course. Yeah, man.
No, he going to join LeBron.
Now this nigga is stuck. Well, no, I think he's out of there.
No, he not going to play. LeBron don't want to play with that nigga. Come on, dog. Listen, LeBron.
The media would chew him up.
LeBron ain't stupid, dog. LeBron ain't dumb and stupid. He know what the hell he
trade
doing.
that nigga for a Walmart employee.
They can use him for the media to get at him.
Man,
Look,
Ben Simmons for a Walmart employee. Nigga. What that shit? Like,
Ben Simmons is in Brooklyn right now. Brooklyn basically nobody's gonna want to trade for him, so they're trying to see if they could get him to play at least something this year, so then they can get him out there because you're not finna just sit on the damn roster talking about you got mental health. They ain't playing.
If he don't
that shit is crazy.
Damn, bro.
They're not playing that. Brooklyn.
Now HD, like,
why the fuck would Brooklyn do
May,
that?
right? It's May. So we got what 6 more months till like October and shit?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. If he don't touch the court in that first week, like he's like not playing when the next season starts, he's definitely gone.
Yeah.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
I'm not saying he's gonna get traded. I'm saying they're gonna drop his ass.
Dog, that's like
It's a free $100 million. They gonna give him a free $100
Oh, so what they gonna do to J.R. Smith to let him sit at home?
Dog, bro,
They
they
gonna
can't
drop that
listen.
nigga off the
They
roster.
can't cut him or they're gonna get hit with a big cap hit. So
Yep.
they have to keep him.
He has 3 years, 114 left.
Right.
God
Man,
damn.
they gonna give him $100 million. Nah, they not gonna just cut that nigga.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Unless he gets back half his salary. If he gets half his salary,
And you know he ain't doing that. My mental health.
they not finna do it. They not finna just they'll cut his ass if he get back half his salary.
But
they not finna cut his ass, dog. They had a meeting with their ass. They finna talk to his ass and they finna be on his ass. He's gonna give him some minutes.
This is not football. That
He's gonna drop
They
on
don't care.
113 of
He's
like
getting
half of
some
that.
minutes.
Gonna drop to like 60 mil. Shit.
They could have used that nigga, man, at the end of the season, man. That nigga's horrible, dog.
I know he did. That's why
No. He couldn't get in the playoff game. His mental health.
Like, yo, I'm not putting Ben Simmons in the factor of the series because I know.
Yeah, because he gonna choke like he's gonna choke on the
He
field.
doesn't do much since rebound defense. That's it.
Then you gonna kill his confidence, and his mental health is gonna be set back.
Shit, Brooklyn might not even look the same. Kyrie might not be there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Kyrie's gone.
Hey, T, well, guess what?
I heard that bullshit.
Whoa, wait, what you mean Kyrie's gone?
I don't know where he's going, but
Kyrie said that he's open to coming back to join LeBron. That's what he said.
Nah.
Hold on. We're saying that shit. That's not what he said.
That sound like ESPN.
No. He said what he said. What he did though is that nigga. He motherfucking basically went back and was like, "Oh, I was tripping and shit about I left Cleveland and didn't want to talk to LeBron and shit." You know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying.
Which means he can make that way to LA because him and Durant got into it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That was more of a dig at. That was more of a dig at Durant and shit.
Yes, it was.
We'll find
That's
out.
what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
We'll find out in the summer. We'll find out like what happened.
No, you ain't gotta find out in the summer. You could do Durant doing all these shows. He's chilling away from everybody right now. Nigga, they is finna get rid of Kyrie and they finna
I'm talking
rebuild
about
that
like
team.
once he starts talking it happens to come up. Like,
but I mean,
him and Kyrie got into it.
He said that on some random ass podcast. He said that shit on some bullshit ass podcast. You know what I'm saying?
They
This is
getting into
public.
it, man, on the court.
This is public. Yeah, this is public. Because he just said that. That was just took a shot.
He said that on the boardroom on KD shit.
Yep.
Wow.
No, but the one that T's talking about is the Brandon Marshall, the I am after.
Yeah, that's on the Brandon Marshall one there. Yeah, he said that on the Brandon Marshall shit. They shit.
After one season, got to even have a chance.
No, because Kyrie has got mad and stuff, and KD and him was going at it.
Yeah, but my thing is the chemistry didn't even get flowing at all because they barely even touched the court with each other at all.
Hey, Al, their second year together. Don't forget the first season.
I ain't gonna hold.
Yeah, the first season it was both injured. The second season, like they got hit with the oogly moogly and everything like that. So it was just like they didn't even get a chance.
I ain't gonna hold you. Kyrie did get me, like, that nigga did get me, like, a little tight when that nigga started bringing up that gambling rant on his Twitch stream. I was like, yo, now we talking about money here. Like, you ain't playing with niggas' money.
I remember that. You sent that shit to me. I fell out laughing like, oh, you done fuck with LB money? LB gonna be like, HD, we finna jump this nigga. Let's go, son.
What'd he say? What'd he say? I missed that one.
Go ahead, tell him what he said, LB, that bullshit Kyrie said out his mouth about gambling.
Damn.
Oh, LB done went away. You heard what he said, Chris C. What he said?
Oh, yeah, this is news to me.
Yeah, he was talking about like gambling and everything.
Like F your bets and all that.
Yeah, F your bets.
Yeah, well,
and stuff. Bets is the reason the game is ruined and all that type of shit.
That's the reason why they're getting paid more money because of all that.
Listen, Kyrie is a head case, dog. He don't want to accept accountability. All right, just accept accountability and move on. And then you did that little dig and shit at KD. It's like, bro, what are you doing to dog? KD stuck his neck out there for you, bro. You wouldn't be on no team.
A lot of time.
KD. You wouldn't be on the team. They would have traded you during the year.
He the one who backs you up on not getting the vax and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The oogly moogly.
Now I make sense why LeBron did that Q&A today.
He was like, I was stand by my teammate and his decision. Like, he was backing him, bro. Like, even James Harden was like throwing him to the side. Like,
yeah, because now this all makes sense why LeBron did a Q&A on Twitter, and then someone asked him, "Would you want to play with Kyrie?"
Yup.
Yeah, he's one of.
He said Kobe Bryant. He said Kyrie and who else? KD, right?
Yeah.
Of course, his ass would have said that. He can't win on his own.
Yeah, see, LeBron doing that shit, taking the dig at the Lakers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Both of them the same damn player. They need to be together. They take digs at everybody. Kyrie and damn LeBron. They take digs at everybody, man. We're gonna take a dig at KD.
I bet you they would have been lifted that oogly moogly if he was playing with LeBron.
That nigga
James.
talked about a 22 and a half, talking about we some little boys gambling. I was like, hold on, nigga, slow your roll, nigga. Slow your roll. Right.
Get on him.
Niggas cussed him out talking about he didn't go over his 22 and a half. Nigga, you Kyrie. You should be going over the 22 and a half.
Right. I still felt like they could have won with Harden, though. You know what I'm saying? Like Harden was a bitch ass nigga for fucking that shit up at the end of the season.
Okay, but T, we know this nigga resume. He a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I already knew that was coming.
Like we knew.
Everybody knew that was coming.
I'm not feeling sorry for these niggas no more, dog. Look, we these niggas gonna have to prove to us, T, that they can hold their nuts. Because these niggas can't hold shit right now. All these niggas pussified.
They terrible.
Rosen, we already know. We called that from the beginning of the season what DeRozan was going to be.
Like what I said from the jump about them niggas though getting together. I was really surprised that KD decided to leave Golden State like that. You know what I'm saying? He had an easy.
Draymond Green got him out of there. Like,
I think the media. It was the media that made him leave.
Draymond Green fucking set that shit off. I'm like, oh
man. But I mean, listen.
Man, but Draymond, dog, he could have, if KD would have said I opt in and stayed and shit, they would have got rid of Draymond.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
sure
really
would have.
I
like
think that's what
Draymond
was
like
going
that,
on.
bro.
And it's
I
like
figured
this.
Draymond was going to
It's
be
like
gone
this. It's,
anyway. I thought he
you know,
was
my
gonna
whole
Nah, I
thought
think
was
they do like Draymond, but they would have
No,
chose
they
KD
don't,
over
bro.
Draymond.
Bro,
the
do
reason
you
I thought
understand?
They
Do you
was. You don't
understand
remember
why
when
Draymond is still
Steve
there?
Kerr said outside
Draymond
of
is still,
Draymond shit?
dog. Draymond is still there because Steph Curry wants him there.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
they got
only
a good
reason
deal
he's there.
for him.
y'all
He
don't
That's
remember
signed a
the
when
only
sucker
reason
deal.
why
y'all
he's
don't
there.
remember when
The reason he's there, he signed that sucker
deal.
deal and shit that he got from Clutch and that Clutch got
No,
him.
but they were going to let him go. They were going to trade his ass. If KD would have opted in, because see, KD could have got the Supermax with them. If he'd have stayed in, they would have kept. That's why they screwed
Yeah,
Clay
y'all
on that
must not.
defensive
Nah, let
team.
me tell you, they would have got rid of Draymond. That would have killed the team.
He was
Remember that killed
Detroit or
Clay? They took Clay away from that defensive team or
No,
something.
he was supposed to
All
make.
team
No, he was
thing.
supposed to. Yeah, he was
Right,
supposed
they
to make
messed him
All
up so they
NBA.
could lowball him so that could help the Warriors. The Warriors slipped some money to their ass allegedly to do that, so then they could keep KD under the cap.
Yeah.
They would have been able to keep KD under the cap and have some money left.
And then I know you remember like if you heard it like on a camera or whatever, like when Steve Kerr was like getting into it with Draymond, he was like, "Yo, I'm tired of Draymond shit," because you know it was
tired of dog. Yes, dog. He listen. They wanted to get rid of Draymond. The only reason
I thought he was going to
Draymond
go
is there.
anyway. I thought he was going to re-sign with the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean,
he
was cussing out. Draymond be cussing out Steve Kerr and all of that shit. They was ready to be. They ready to be.
I thought he was going to the Lakers. To be
Once
honest.
he went to LeBron's barbershop show, I thought it was a wrap.
Man,
Like,
him
I
and
thought it was like,
LeBron to fight after a few days.
I would love to see that.
Take that shit.
Like, come on, LeBron, you don't even play no defense.
But the biggest reason I thought KD was going to stay and go to state because it was like, dog, this nigga was 30 years old. Like, you just can't pick up and just rebuild a team like that.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like, bro, in Golden State, we're really in the perfect position.
Right.
Yeah, if you trying to start all over and be the man on the team and start all over.
You had too many niggas talk about this running it to a 73-19 bullshit. He got tired of that shit.
That's ego. That's ego.
No, they need a new coach too. That's another thing. They definitely need a new coach. They need a real coach.
But I'm just saying, when you look at the situation,
it's not just the coach, bro. Listen, they had the team in place. It's about your team. Yes, you do need a coach in certain situations to guide you. But, dog, if they would have kept the same team, Kevin Durant wouldn't have had to do shit. It would have been like Golden State. He wouldn't have had to get
Are you talking about the Nets?
He wouldn't have had to play all the defense. You would have had
play all the minutes.
You'd have had Jared Allen there. You'd have had Caris LeVert there. You'd have had Dinwiddie there still. You'd have been fine.
That's a fact. That's what I was saying. They destroyed that team. I did not like the trade at all. They gave up too much.
We all didn't like the trade. We with you, Outlaw. I agree. We all on here didn't like it. Me, T, Nick, Chris C, everybody on here didn't like it. We hated that trade. That was a dumb trade.
That was terrible.
To trade away your depth for one player is always a poison pill.
What'd you say, Chrissy?
No, make that trade happen. They had to get rid of a good wing, Taurean Prince.
That's what I'm saying. Taurean Prince was a great wing for them. He's
and that's another player. God damn, bro.
And he could guard the perimeter. You could have, in this series, he would have been key. He'd have shut Tatum and them down. And he'd have shut down. He'd have got with Giannis and all of them. The dude can defend. That's what I'm saying. You cut your nose to spite your face, dog, and they did that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, Stevie, no wonder KD wasn't going to join no Kawhi because that was the West Coast. He wanted to leave the West Coast. And plus, he wouldn't team up with Kawhi.
Right.
Nah, that's not even respectful.
And the thing is, too, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas could never stay healthy together. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could never stay healthy. Like I say, like, yeah, they traded away their depth, but the way No, the way them three would play when they actually played together, dog, it was so easy for all of them to get buckets and shit. James Harden, you didn't even have to worry about James Harden scoring. He could just facilitate and shit.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? And like it made Kyrie's game open up and shit. It opened up fucking KD's game and shit. Dog. They would just run niggas out the gym, but them niggas couldn't stay on the floor together and shit. You know what I'm saying? And in the playoff. That's what happens when you trade your depth, though.
Right, and that's what I was saying. That was to my point too. To add to what you're saying, T. If you are injury prone, KD has been injury prone the past 4 years. You keep that depth because if KD go down, that team still could function.
Right, then you have players that
go down, you'd have been fine. You know what I'm saying? You had the talent there, and to me, I would have kept Atkinson as coach because he could have coached the young guys while y'all were out, and y'all would have been fine. So that's what I'm saying. Like, following LeBron plan don't work all the time, dog. Because in Miami, think about it. He won 2 chips. You know why he won 2 chips? Because he didn't have control over personnel and coaches.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's what won most of his chips at when he didn't have control like that.
But see, you think about it, they brought in Steve Nash, who don't know what the fuck he's doing.
He don't know, right?
You know what I'm saying? And he had no control of that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, you should have known that. Dog. Like, listen, dog. To me, I was very surprised that he left Golden State. He let all that shit about him. He let all that bus rider shit get into his head and shit.
Yep.
You know?
And that's what Kobe Bryant said. He told Kyrie Irving specifically, do not pay attention to the media. Keep playing. Don't pay attention to them at all.
That's all you can do. But see, that's KD's always been sensitive like that. Like when he was in OKC, he was like that. He was always like that. The only difference is, you know, he could ball. You know what I'm saying? Him and Westbrook always was assholes to the media and always was sensitive to the media. They two were sensitive kids.
Did you see the Bleacher Report thing? What was it? The Kevin Durant versus Larry Bird shit?
Oh, no,
yeah. That shit. Yo, they was like, yo, they was talking. Oh, he talking shit. Oh, he's like, hold on, let me talk shit back. Then he pulled out his phone.
I saw that.
Wow, that's what he would do.
That's really what he would do.
Larry Bird would mentally take Kevin Durant out the game. He wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make it.
He was like, Brooklyn, I don't care. I'll whoop on an AAU team. What's up?
Right.
Oh, KD don't want to see no LB nigga. You know?
No, hell no. He don't want to see.
I don't want to see the French Lick, man. No, man. Not at all.
He wouldn't last. All Larry Bird gonna do is say a few things in his ear, dog. He gonna be ready to fight.
All Larry Bird is gonna do is tell you, okay, listen, man, I'm catching on the left block. Shoot that on my left shoulder. I'm going
to bring this back to the fucking community 75 list that we made and shit. You know what I'm saying? And how, you know what I'm saying? I was called the hater because didn't want to put a lot of the soft dudes on.
I see what you mean. No,
you're right. Chris Paul definitely shouldn't be on there. KD shouldn't be. He shouldn't be on there. Bron definitely ain't on there. Like
hell no.
AD, fucking Dame, James Harden,
Giannis.
Yeah.
Giannis.
Yeah. Him too.
Oh, I got Giannis on there.
No, I don't. His footwork is terrible.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I love Giannis.
I'm just saying though, like it's like dog. Like,
he got a lot of stuff to work on, but
these players and shit, man. But it's like
I just think we put him in there too soon, dog. Like
some of them,
some of them shouldn't be on that list, dog. Like,
and the fact that he started on the same team and won in Milwaukee, I gotta give it to
like those in the 2000s who played, man. Like, yeah, them dudes you could put on there, like T-Mag and all of them, dog. Them guys, they played like they didn't care. They was out there playing against the best. But 2010s and up, man, a lot of these niggas, man, a lot of these niggas roll.
The only niggas I had an issue with was
A lot of these niggas role players.
Yeah, like dog, how does Dame even get on the list at all?
It's
Dog?
like,
How do
bro,
you,
Nah, Dame shouldn't even be on there.
understand what team was talking
how
about.
do
He
you
made
even
that
consider
point.
it?
Like, bro, somebody
If
like
you're gonna put Dame, you gotta replace him with Kyrie Irving.
somebody like a George Gervin played in like one of, if not the toughest era in NBA history in the 70s.
The 70s,
saying? It's like,
wasn't
bro.
George Gervin on the list? Wasn't George
Oh
Gervin?
yeah. No, I'm just,
he's on there.
Yeah, I'm just. This is an example. It's an example I was pointing out. You know, that's what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's like if he plays Kevin Durant in any of those eras, man, he wouldn't.
I just had an issue with McGrady not being on there, and Vince not being on.
Be as effective.
Yeah, how do you not have T-Mac on the list and shit, but you got fucking Dame Lillard?
I'm dead.
So wait a minute.
Should have been the top 100 or something or whatever.
Did they put Bernard King in the list? Did they put Bernard King?
No, Bernard King is not on the list.
And that's dumb.
Like always,
That's
they always
crazy.
saw Bernard King. And it's like, why, dog? Bernard King was probably the best or one of the best scorers in history.
Sure was.
Yeah, but that Anthony Davis one had me like, yo, what the fuck, though?
Anthony fucking Davis, dog. Are we kidding me?
Listen, I would have rather put. I'm sorry, I would have rather put Dwight Howard instead of him, bro.
This dude he can't even stay on the court.
I would say Dwight Howard did more than AD.
Played his whole career.
I'm not putting Dwight Howard on there due to like Houston in LA.
For sure, but I'm just saying he did more than AD.
Chris Bosh would have been on there. Chris Bosh should have been on there. So I'm like,
Chris
I don't know how
Chris Bosh should have been on there.
Chris Bosh should have been on there. But if you're gonna put AD, you better put freaking Dwight Howard to replace him.
Beginning of his career, like you could argue Dwight Howard on there, but I would put Chris Bosh.
Dwight Howard won two. What was it? 2 dunk contests. Went to the finals.
With anybody, it should be Chris Bosh.
And won Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
I just didn't like how Chris Broussard was trying to like Cape Hard when he tried to put him on Rodman. I was like, okay, like what are we talking about? Like,
I mean, listen, to be honest with you, the only one of the niggas that I mean, okay, I could have put KD on there, whatever. The only niggas I really couldn't argue with, dog, was Westbrook and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's because he did triple double for like 4 years and shit.
Yeah, that's a fact. I got Westbrook in there.
No, but Westbrook should have been on there because of his body of work. Westbrook has a great body of work.
Triple-double.
Like people can get mad at, in the playoffs. Yeah, he may not do as well, but body of work-wise, ain't nobody average. This dude was averaging triple doubles like what 4 or 5 years in a row. Like shit.
Exactly. I think he did 2 years in a row, and then he did like I think like another year, like
and won the MVP
after that, something like that.
Yeah, then won the MVP.
Yeah,
because remember, KD left.
Yep.
And he took that team
without
KD.